Hello, hello. I'm not late at all. It's time for the last 100 line stream. Can you believe it, guys? Finally here. The finale. Well, I hope so. It'd be really embarrassing if I don't finish the stream or this game today. But yeah, we're gonna attempt and probably hit 100 endings today, which is kind of crazy because I'm like, you know, we're finally here. We're finally at this moment. So, I don't know, kind of crazy. And I'm happy to say it's before the year anniversary. Woohoo! Is this the end of your 100 line era? Definitely not. Definitely not. This won't be the end. But it will be the end, at least, of the game, I suppose. Hello. Soon you can look at all the yaoi spoiler free. I know. I mean, I'm already looking at the yaoi, but what I'm really excited about is after I finish this game, I can finally read all the dojins. I can finally read all the dojins I purchased. That's the real celebration. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome. We'll be finishing Steady Fundamentals today, and that'll bring us to the end of 100 line, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about. I think you should be able to make it to the end today. Yeah! So I was thinking, I was like, okay, so after I do finish this game, I would have loved to do some like tier lists and talking about it, but I feel like maybe I'm gonna be too tired. So maybe if I want to do like 100 line tier lists or something along those lines, I'll create like a separate stream for that. But you know, I do have more plans. I do have like more 100 line related streams that I want to do. Even if it's not necessarily this game. So look forward to that. Speaking of things not necessarily related to the game, I wanted to show off some interesting merch. Well, at least just one piece of merch. So you guys should probably already know, if you've been following, that I am hoping to organize a 100 line cup sleeve event in Sydney, which will be happening on the 18th of February. No, sorry, what am I even talking about? The 18th of April? Sorry, I'm going back in time. The 18th of April. And one of the pieces of merchandise arrived to me, and I was like, woo! So I'm gonna like show it on stream real quick. Hello. But this is the coaster that I drew for the event. Look at him! It's Takumi, and he's having a drink. I don't know if it'll like clear up, but yay! I don't know, I think it's not like focusing on it, but yay! Oh, there we go! Woo! It's so cute! So, this coaster will be given out at the cup sleeve event. Basically what we're doing is, it will be a freebie, but you have to purchase event merch to get it as a freebie. So you just buy one thing that is event merch, you can get this. So yeah, look forward to getting your own like little Takumi coaster. It's very cute. If you want a size comparison, here's a size comparison for reference. But yeah, I'm very excited. You know, the progress of the cup sleeve event is going very well. We will probably make some more social media posts into April, where we'll do like the merch reveal and everything. But yeah, very exciting stuff. Anyway, I suppose I've delayed long enough. We should just get into the game. My thoughts, I suppose, like what I could do maybe at the end of it all, maybe discuss a little bit of my, you know, immediate thoughts about SF as a route, as a concept. But I feel like any like overall 100-line discussion or maybe tier listing we could do in a different stream. So yay! How exciting. It is time. Let us go to the game. I'm kind of like, can't believe it's gonna be over. You know, this has been 11 months. 11 months of my life. Almost 12 months. And now it's like, what? You're not gonna stream 100-line anymore? Whoa. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna... Takumi's gonna decide to jump to the coming of age route. Instead of going to... Where was this? The serial killer timeline. So I'm gonna start at the beginning of the game. Sorry, the beginning of the game. The beginning of the day again. Just so we get the context. But I'm interested to know, like, for people who have played all of like SF already, it's like, did you come away from it liking Hiruko more, or did it give you like a negative opinion of Hiruko? I'm curious. Okay, does everyone have one now?
Everyone except Miss Shizuhara.
Oh, that's fine. She went out to explore early this morning. I gave her hers before she left. Just a little metal.
Oh.
I think I might be allergic to this cheap metal plating.
When was recycling day again? You can't throw them out!
Yeah, in case you didn't notice, you've just been bestowed medals of great honor! Honor my ass! Hey everyone, why don't we have a party tonight? I love parties. Okay, so that's the context. We're just gonna speed through this. Because Takumi doesn't even go to the party. It's fine. We spent the morning and afternoon preparing for the party. I knew I wasn't going to be able to participate, but I was also in no place to refuse, so I helped out too. As the day wore on, the sun sank steadily west in the sky. It was 5:40 p.m. I still had some time until I had to meet with Hiruko, but I didn't want to get yelled at for being late, so I decided to leave the school and head to the lab early. The thing is, like, I don't really understand why Hiruko would lie to me. At this point in time, I'm like, Hiruko, you know, I'm on your team. I'm on your side, and you're still gonna lie to me about like not fixing the Takumi G. Like, why? Siri and Nigo were there, almost as if they've been waiting for me. Another late night with Shizuhara, huh? Sumino, you dirty dog. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm learning that she lied to me. Oh god. Ah! But like, if her whole thing is like, no, we're gonna go fix those timelines, why would she then be like, actually, never mind about that one? I see, so Siri and Nigo exposed my secret. Well, it's true, I never gave Hiruko 2 a thumb drive. What? But why would you lie to me?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. Why the hell not? Do you have any idea what you've done? If we'd fixed Takumi 2, then Ava wouldn't have to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Mocha's death on day 43. Hiruko remained silent. Her face was screwed up slightly, and she was staring at her feet. Fine, if you can't tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. But if you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline we leap to instead. Where are you planning to go?
Hey!
Isn't it obvious? The serial killer timeline. I'm going to erase the G data from Takumi 2's brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There's no other place for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up with Takumi 2 murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path? Yes, we're going to create a timeline where nobody else has to get killed. A future where everyone who's left can live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you? I need that thumb drive of yours to fix Takumi 2. But there's only one, so... Are you going to take it from me by force? Yes. Takumi, you promised me last night. You'd said we'd go to the coming of age timeline and find Ruby's liver mortis code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Making it to 10 AM on day 100 in this timeline, together and happy. The surest way to do that is to find those 4 liver mortis codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have a greater chance of survival if we go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be freed of this time loop. Hiruko's words helped me regain my composure a little. What she was saying made complete sense. The versions of our friends in the timeline are our top priority, and even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline's Takumi, it wouldn't erase the branch of the timeline where he never got cured. A timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone would still exist somewhere in Blood's face. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? I can't fix him. One rail would still be covered in flames no matter what I did. But then I thought about what Hiruko had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
I sincerely apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. In spite of everything I just said, I'll let you make the final decision. You lead, I'll follow. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. I thought about it. Should we go to the coming of age? Yes. Alright, here we go. Only 4 endings left. We can do this. Liver mortis codes, let's go! Except I'm not very confident because in the other timeline she was like, it's useless to have them anyway, so whoops. But finally, coming of age, we're gonna see the funniest Eito again. I've decided. I think you might be right. So we're going to the coming of age timeline. I nodded listlessly. This doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline. But what matters to me most is everyone here in this one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pained you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. We won't regret it. I like how she's like, we won't regret it. Okay. Decide for me, Hiruko. No. I won't let it cause us any regret. Okay, that's kind of badass. Hiruko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some of the tension in my chest ease up. Ooh. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put on our leap suits and configured the machine. And then... Here we go. Here we go! Let's go, Luigi! Takumi Luigi? Takumi Luigi? Alright, Hiruko... Has someone ever drawn that? Alright, we've made it to school, but we can't afford to linger. Why not? We have until 11:10 p.m. That's plenty of... Have you forgotten what we came here to do? Look at the coat on Dorumi's back, right? Yes, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know. Dorumi was killed in the battle against Vessness on day 9. That day is the start of this timeline and the Box of Calamities timeline. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remember, you know what we have to do. We gotta dig up a grave.
We're going to dig up her grave.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
But...
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either. But our hands are tied. We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
Okay.
I grabbed a nearby shovel. Convenient. Conveniently placed shovel. Shut my eyes tightly and drove it into the ground. Hiruko and I started to dig in silence. With each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually, we saw Dorumi's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobin, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. Can we even see a mortis code if she's a blackened mummy? It was tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking back down at Dorumi.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
A moment of silence for Dorumi, please. Hiruko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number. How do we see it? If she's a blackened mummy.
Does that say 5?
That would not be her body. Does that say 5?
Seems so.
We carefully restored Dorumi's grave. Okay, my fear is that, like, could we be mistaken? Could one of these bodies, if they're like a blackened mummy or whatever, we like mistake it for the wrong person? We carefully restored Dorumi's grave. I feel like maybe Dorumi is fine, because why would anyone like change her grave in this timeline? But
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
I wonder if we're gonna have a situation where we don't know whose body we're looking at. We pressed our palms together as we said goodbye to her, then quietly took our leave. Bye-bye, Dorumi. But yeah, I guess so. In coming of age, I don't think anybody else was dead.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Siri and Ego. Takumi, how many times is this now, man?
Yeah, would you so kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain?
Oh, I missed you, Takumi. We went over this last night, didn't we? Takumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right? Oh, because Shoma and Ava dived off screen? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure why Eito was covering for me, because he loves you. But I decided I'd better just go with the flow. Hiruko, you went off exploring and never came back.
What were you up to?
Well, You met up with Takumi in the city, right? You finished the mission together. Thanks, Eito. Brainwashed Eito. Yes, exactly. Mr. Sumino, at least say something before you take off. We were having a great party and then you didn't even want to be there.
Yeah, we would have helped you destroy those devices.
There weren't that many of them, so there was no need for us to send a huge group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the hump day party. That's why he did it. Oh, Takumi, you just missed out on the greatest orgy of them all. We all got down and dirty and it was a shame you weren't there. But in the end, the hump day party was cancelled. Oh no! Orgy was cancelled. Huh? You and Hiruko were gone. There was no point in doing it without you. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, you had something to deal with. Although, I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap.
But I'm seething! If you want my forgiveness, you'll have to play Russian roulette with me!
Frick me. Hearing Derby say that brought tears to my eyes. It's like the game knows. I'm thinking of him. Kovida. It reminded me of... Sorry. It reminded me of him. Her, as I saw her last night. And here she was, right here in front of me, alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it.
Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state.
Okay then, let us all enjoy some Russian roulette.
Ava, do you know what Russian roulette is?
Yes, of course. Miss Kawada can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. French! Mesdames and monsieur. Oh, madame? Madame! Is that madame? Madame and monsieur, place your bets. Is that madame? Why is it spelled like that? Miss Dams? Place your bets. Oh, for the love of murder, French. Miss Dams? Madams? Miss Dams? Is the plural of madame, I think. I see. Why is everyone French all of a sudden? Thanks to Eito's cover story, Hiruko and I weren't questioned any further. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left behind were Hiruko, Eito, and myself. The throuple. Sorry about that, Eito. Thanks for your help. Yes, thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things. But why that story? Takumi, you vanished right before the hump day party, right? I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. Then you're clandestine? Freak me. Then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I said what I said to appease everybody. Clandestine, okay. Did you know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I had a vague notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though. I told Eito about the parallel leaping, by the way. Right. I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. So that's why you covered for us. I told you before, right? I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story. Wink. Best friend. Bestie. I like how that's how the conversation just ends. So Kumi doesn't say like, oh, thanks, Eito. You know what? That was really helpful. Eito's just like, I just wanted to be your bestie. And then Takumi leaves. I left Hiruko and Eito and returned to my room. And then I started my usual rounds. It's free time. Well... Gosh, oh my gosh. Everyone's just hanging out. Not a care in the world. Well, I guess I'll see what I can make as a present. I don't think I have like enough materials to make a lot of things, which is very unfortunate. Because that means I can't make any of these anymore. Very, very sad. Let's see. What's something someone would like? I know this is Takamaru's thing, but... Wait, is... Yeah, let's give it to Eito. Rebel pudding? Like, he's a rebel.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
You know what? That's really funny that Takamaru's in this room and he's like, is that for me? No. Oh wait, I could have actually gone to get more materials, but whatever. Well, whatever. Do you like it, Shoma?
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Ungrateful.
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here. We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something to talk about, we can just come here. Does that sound good? I nodded. By the way, have you looked at your device yet? Not yet.
Oh.
What? You don't care when we get our next liver mortis code? No, not really. It's just... Then look now. You'll be surprised. I pulled out the device and looked at the screen. I saw the numbers on the display and... Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. on day 74? Yes, that's the next time the blood space waves will surge. That's more than 20 days from now. That's right. The liver mortis codes we know right now are Tsubasa 2, 808, Maruko... Wait, why do I say Maruko? Takumi! What is this? Why won't you say Gaku's name? He's like, I'm on a first name basis with everyone except Gaku. Takumi, what's wrong? What's wrong with Gaku? Do you not like Gaku? He's like, yeah, I'm chill with everyone except Gaku. Cause fuck him, that's why. He'll say Eito's first name but not his bro. Damn. 808, Maruko 0, Kako 9, Shoma 3, and as we saw last night, Durumi 5. That's a total of 6. But But we need 9 codes in all. So we need to wait until day 74 until we get to go find another 3? Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible we'll be able to get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school. Even if we sprint, it's just not possible. Hiruko nodded with a deep sigh.
Huh?
And do the blood space waves increase after that? It's not on the device yet, so we have no idea. Damn. Well, time to waste another 20 days. Either way, our goal stays the same. We need to get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Whether that ends up happening on day 80 or day 90. Well, even if we leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battles. We know exactly who will attack us and when. So, if we leave on day 74, are we not coming back to this timeline until the next blood surge? Because there's no way we can find a body in 30 minutes. At the very least, we can be sure no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Of course! I'm not gonna let them! I'll protect them! On the battlefield or anywhere else! Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. Why are they calling me Captain now? I thought I was team leader. The artificial satellite suspended in the night sky seemed just a bit further away than usual. But I couldn't let things get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze at the satellite and its cold glint. I think they're not even going to try on going on 74. Maybe, huh? Well, time to waste 20 days. Oh, never mind. Time to skip 20 days. 55? How about day 56? Oh. For 4 days, I lived out my life at the school like I always did, as per Hiruko's advice. I laughed and traded with everyone, and sometimes got into arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issues, and time ticked away in relative peace. In relative love and peace. There was nothing we could do about the livor mortis codes until the blood space waves peaked again. I allowed myself to temporarily forget that, and focused on living as normal a life as possible. Day 56 came to an end. What? Hello? Day 56 came to an end. Day 57 will soon be upon us. The day of the next enemy attack. What was that? Well. Hey guys, is everyone set?
You won't drill the details of your next foe into your heads, right?
The commander's name is Zendaya, right? Wow.
Excuse me, are you stupid or something? It's Zanzibar!
Who's that? You're both wrong. It's Zenta, you idiot comedy duo.
Yeah!
And she has the ability to make copies of people. Boko had no idea what that ability did to her the first time. I went through all of this. I found myself always slipping up and telling her, but stopped myself just in time. My name is Mariko. Because apparently Takumi called me Gaku. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. It's fine, we have nothing to worry about. This time Zenta will show up with her factory settings. For lack of better words. What the hell does that mean? Hiruko must have been trying to explain that Zenta would show up as herself rather than a copy of one of us. At any rate, I doubt she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Siri and Nigo told me yesterday. Yes, exactly.
So true. She got it word for word. When's the enemy gonna be here again?
Aha!
Right after our wake-up call.
Although we've disabled the announcement for today.
Oh,
Oh, why is that? Well, you're up already.
So there's really no sense in playing the announcement.
Nico had barely finished speaking when it started. Wow, wow.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Alright, should I fight?
Ugh, I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm.
You'll be fine!
The Tsukumo twins are by your side.
Wow, oh, that's cute. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special events unit, move out! Yippee! Let's watch one of these cutscenes again.
Yay!
I mean, since it's the last stream, I say go for it. Yay! Permission to battle! Wow, Eito, Ava, and Nozomi being in the same area. That's crazy. I think it would be funny to see Eito and Ava talk again. Brainwash buddies. Alright, let's see. Hiruko, Moko, Shoma, Durumi, Nozomi, Kurara, Ava, Kubi, Basa, Gaku, Eito. Oh, sorry, Mariko. Alright, let's do this.
Let me at it. Give it to him.
you have my gratitude.
To you.
Just watch me.
Let's see, 4. No,
Let's freaking go.
I'll come back to them. Power them up, but I'll come back to them.
here goes.
I'll leave
Thank you.
That's something.
I'll do my best. Here goes. Ow! I won't give up. How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
Okay. Ha! Here goes.
I guess that's fine. 6.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Hauling ass!
Yay. You know, Yugamu and Takemaru is also an interesting ship.
I can't wait.
At least
Run it
I think
up.
so.
Eat this! Oh yeah!
Alright, now let's get Gaku going.
Let me handle it.
Oh, he's kind of in the way. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Eito, go.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up. Mow him down. Did you see that?
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Woo!
Let's keep it up.
I love teamwork.
Two arms. Bullseye!
I love this side of characters. They're so awesome. Okay. You guys will be fine. Actually, let's go onto this side.
Don't expect much from me.
No, it's fine.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use.
Just ring that bell! Ha-ha! It's killing game time!
6.
Let's go! Using it! You saved my neck! Game time! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
No, she can't move anymore.
Now then, to business. Take this! Broken so soon.
Now let's go here.
I'm fully prepared. I'll use this! Understood.
I know I probably shouldn't use this many attack potions, but like, whatever.
Here goes. You're finished! I got this! Wow, that's some power! Make way! Incredible! Kneel before me! Unsettling beast! My turn at last! You'll go no further! I got this! Let's try one of these! I'll take care of this!
Oh, I shouldn't have put it there. Oh well, whatever.
I've got this! This will show them!
Alright. I think we're... okay.
Hauling ass!
Keep it up!
Let's fuck them up! Let her rip!
Let's go! Let's fight! It's okay, the twins will die, but that's alright. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm sorry, Kako.
I was careless.
Twin discrimination. Alright.
Let's do this! I'm all fired up!
Let's go with...
Let's frickin' go! Too frickin' good!
and then let's go with...
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from just a little bit stronger. I'll try not. I hope I'm doing this right.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Fine. Go die in a fire! Totally wrecked! Bring it on! Ooh-yeah! Just ring that bell and stay down! Hiruko wins again!
Okay, let's go over here.
Leave this to me. Take this! This is what you deserve!
Let's go.
Locked and loaded! Yeah!
Alright, we're all good. Everybody will be fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Whee!
Yes, this is it.
And this is not. How's this? You're up give it a shot.
Wait, why did Shoma not
ready as I'll ever
counter?
be.
Did he counter? It didn't feel like he did.
Rev it up! Let's do this!
Let's...
My turn! Not bad.
And then let's...
Don't expect much from me.
Oh. You know what?
I can do
Showa,
this
just go ahead. Have some fun, Showa. Oh, frick, no! I can't get him around. Never mind, Shoma, that's fine. Like, it's okay. It's okay to be a disappointment sometimes.
Pulverize them! Just ring that bell! Boom! Tag me in! Smash! Moko wins again! Just ring that bell!
Just Moko slowly shuffling her way
I'll go. Even
across
I
the
can do this
battlefield.
much. I'll try not to run away.
It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize
Awesome.
them!
Okay, well,
Make way! Watch your back!
who's left? Oh.
Rev it up!
Yay!
I'll be right back.
Sorry, twins.
That's one problem dealt with.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
Wow. Actual voice line.
I told you it's Zanzibar!
It's Zenta! Never mind her name. We must simply kill her.
Here we go!
I love Bull. Alright, what are you, 80?
Let's go! Gotta push it!
Alright, let's see.
Let me at him. Prepped and ready. Here you go.
You have my thanks.
Let's freaking go.
Let us begin.
Net. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Just watch me. Let's freaking... I got a good feeling about this.
Yes, leave it to me.
You're in the way.
I'm ready whenever.
Allow me to trim down their lights.
Alright,
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! We did it!
now
I'm
let's...
taking the wheel! Shifting
Yes,
gears!
yes, to you. Let me handle it. Let me at him. Mow him down. You prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Give it to him. Let's freaking go.
Let's do... Does that get everyone? No, probably not.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me. Here you go. Ugh. We're in serious trouble here. Get the hell out of here! This is bad, right?
Hold on.
Let's do this. Harder.
Yes, Marco, my best friend.
Go!
We're in serious trouble here. Let it loose! Did you? Damn, this is tough.
Let's go with
I'm fully prepared.
Ava now. No way. Okay, both of them.
You're in the way. You're finished.
This is bad, right?
9. I bet I could get Hiruko up way higher.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Time to move. Ready whenever. Right here. Time for battle.
Please don't give up!
Stand back and watch. Take this.
Sheesh. No.
My turn. I'm all worked up now.
Let's go, Hiruko.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this way.
We can do this! Don't give up!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
13. Sheesh.
Time for battle. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. How's this?
Oh no! It wasn't good enough. Well,
Time
let's
for battle. Right
not let her
here.
die. Actually, she might need another one.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Okay. Lots of people are gonna die, which kind of sucks, but I guess I can prevent some deaths.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle.
How much do I need? 5.
Time for battle.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's
Ready
move
whenever.
Hiruko away. One AP. 1 AP.
Let's freaking go!
I can't wait. I'm good to. This'll do.
Save my ass!
I can't wait.
We can do this!
Rocking.
I'd hate to disappoint. How about this?
Okay, Hiruko, keep
Time
moving.
for battle.
Keep moving, okay? Get over here.
All right, let's get started. My turn. Now then. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. Right here. Ugh, don't underestimate
13.
me.
Sheesh.
Please
Kako G.
don't give up. Stand back and watch. Out of my way. I can still fight. Not yet.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, it's not enough though. And the bombs won't go off because they don't counter. Damn. Well, we had a good run.
Don't give up. Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
21! Oh, frick! The voltage! We were so close! No! Well, it's fine. Damn.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Well...
Not yet. Take this. It can't be over already.
Yay! I could have done that more efficiently, but I just wanted to spread out my moves. When you have the full cast, you're just kind of like, I might as well try use all of them.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Exploded. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in the plume of smoke. It's like...
What was that?
Yeah, you know what? Hold on, Mariko. It's like... She's the one who's like, I curse you! I'll curse you! And then it's like, nothing happens. But like, Ava says like, I'll curse you, and then something happens. So, really? Really? Our curse is real? What was that?
Did she self-destruct? I think she did!
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Damn.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Damn!
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly! We managed to defeat her!
Everyone nodded in sync. Though they all seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end to the battle. They were like, oh, we wanted something hotter.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
Yeah, how...
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
I love them beefing. I love Ava and Eito interactions. Because they're like, I want praise. No, I want praise. I'm a good boy. I'm a good girl.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
I wish this was not when they were brainwashed, but like, this is so funny.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh my god! A special defense unit! It's the best in the world!
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
Shoma's gaping hole! Oh!
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
What? Of course, James.
Oh, right. Ready? Go!
Special defense unit, best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Special defense unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
I did it! Never lose, never yield! Special defense unit, fight on! Woo! And so ended our defensive battle. The next attack would be on day 63. We'd be fine if we could just keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring out stance. We're like, yippee! You know, I was thinking of what should I title this final stream, and I was like, well, maybe I should title it, you know, The End, or Goodbye, you know, Last Defense Academy, or maybe I could title it Yippee! And I've been thinking, maybe I could change it to Yippee! Yippee! Oh, day 59. Day 60. Are we just gonna skip straight to the battle? Damn. All that potential for, like, character interaction. This route was like, no. No. You're only ever going to get as close to Gaku to call him Maruko. Another 4 days passed quietly, like the calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had to mention something, I guess it would be that the spice blend in Kurata's curry was extra hot. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to somewhat explosive... To a somewhat explosive situation. Oh my god! We have to do some thorough cleaning after. What? Now, which hole? Which hole did it come out of, Takumi? Which one of Shoma's holes? Other than that, nothing of serious significance happened, and the days went by almost too peacefully. Shoma poo-poo. Shoma pee-pee. I was honestly starting to forget about the liver mortis codes. If things kept going like this, there may be no real reason to go looking for them after all. I got the feeling we might be able to manage the last 38 days without doing anything too special. As long as we kept holding strong against the enemy attacks anyway. He skipped 4 days for a poop joke. Uchikoshi. We're due for another battle soon. Tomorrow on the morning of day 63. It's okay. Things will turn out fine for us again. And Shoma is gonna poop his pants. I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep. You know, it really would be pee pee poo poo the game if like Tsubasa was like, I vomit everywhere, and Shoma was like, I have really bad bowel movement. I gotta shit. I gotta shit myself every day. And we'd be like, okay, Shoma. Oh, is this all the information there is on the enemy? Yes, it doesn't seem like there'll be any commander this time.
So we're just gonna fight a bunch of weaklings? That's right.
Man, that's hardly even a real battle. Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges.
Challenges?
The cannon fodder this time. They talk. They'll scream for help or call for their mothers as they attack.
That does sound, challenging. Oh, what's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies?
Oh god. Yes, that is the greatest pleasure of all. Out of context, this is a terrible screenshot. Oh, for the love of murder. There's something seriously wrong with you two. Surprising coming out of Yugamu.
You're one to talk, says me, Maruko.
Should we just avoid listening to them?
How do you do that?
We could yell over them. If we were all screaming, we'd drown them out.
What should we yell? If we just make noises, we might still hear what they're saying.
Then why don't we yell the multiplication tables? I love maths. Let's start. 1 times 1 equals 1. Wow. Isn't math beautiful? 1 times 2 equals 2. Oh, Takumi, did you know that? 1 times 3 equals 3. And 1 times 4 equals 4. Kyoshika, are you following? She's like, hold on, I've already lost track. Can we go back to 1 times 1? And he's like, no problem, Kyoshika. Let's go back to 1 times 1. Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. We are at school after all. That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot. Yes, truly an ingenious scheme.
I think I can tell where this is going.
And then it happened.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detect defense mode initiated.
How about a more challenging one? What's 6 times 7? Look who finally decided to show their ugly mugs. Okay guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out! Woo! We're not fighting this fight. job, Kirby! You're my favorite student, says Ato. That's right, it is 42.
Help me!
No! Where's my mommy?
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
Don't worry, everyone. Let's just keep doing maths.
I cannot get enough of this.
Okay.
It's making me hot and bothered.
Okay.
I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
Okay.
It feels amazing, doesn't it? Let's just ignore those two.
Everybody else, stick to the plan!
1 times 1 equals 1!
Here goes. Starting with 2.
2 times 1 equals 2!
2 times 2 is 2.
2 times 2 is 4!
2 times 2 is 4!
What about 2 times 3? It's
2
6!
times 3 is 6!
Yeah! Guys, this is a really educational game. What's 2 times 4?
2 times 4 is 51.
Good job. That deserves a screenshot.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Mommy, save me! Mommy, save me! Mommy, save me!
Sorry, I just needed to hear that. Calling Kurata mommy? Yeah.
Finished with them before we were even done with 6.
Oh, 6 or 7. What about 6 and 9, Takumi? What's 6 times 9, Takumi? 54. That's a good boy.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Gaku, sorry, Mariko. Are you bad at math?
Kako, don't tell me you can't do math either.
Bro, okay, you know what? These make up for the lack of day interactions. These are fun.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
Where are the Yugakulings right now?
Anyway, just ignore what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
The Yugakulings would be like, yo, I gotta write this in a fanfiction. You gotta give him some private math lessons. See, we're on the same page here!
Help me!
Help me with my math problem! We got up to the 9 times table.
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry.
That was a piece of cake. Oh, are we done already?
I kinda wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
She's crying.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No! Please!
I love Kyoshika and Kurata together as a duo. I think they're so funny. They're the best.
Mercy!
And then we got Yugaku over here also being like, help! Everyone burst into laughter. Haha, look at Mariko. Look at Mariko and Kyoshika not knowing their times tables.
Anyway, seeing as we won... Right. It's time.
I feel like I haven't really seen too much of just Gaku and Kyoshika interaction. But, I mean, Gunner Gang, that was like the best.
Take it away, Captain.
Let's go!
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit!
Special Defense Unit!
Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on! 37 days left! I felt sure that things were really going to work out. We just had to keep going. But unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it would start to gnaw at us. Well, that's not ominous. Takumi, do you know your times tables? Of course I do! Over the past 2 days, everyone had gotten less communicative. Communicative. That's such a funny word. Whenever someone did speak of, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. Oh no! Oh no! Our jabs at each other have turned into beef! It wasn't like anything, it wasn't anything like our usual joking. There was no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustrations on the people around them. You made fun of me for not knowing math! I didn't know why it was happening, but we've been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress that had been building up might come out as resentment. The matter of the liver mortis codes was still on hold. Hiruko and I hadn't decided which timeline we jumped to on day 74. We only have 30 minutes anyway. We couldn't get back to the school from the lab and back again in such a short time. Still, it felt like a waste to let one of our rare opportunities to leap slip by. That's why Hiruko and I were at a loss about what to do on that day. Today was day 66. We were about to pass the 2/3 mark. 1/3 of our time left here. I hoped we wouldn't run into any serious issues. But things didn't always work out. My expectations would be crushed the very next morning. Oh no! The girls are fighting! Hey. It's a cursed day. I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming. Daito, I heard you were making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night.
Huh.
Loud? Don't play dumb with me! Shama saw you! It's true. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering the school because I couldn't sleep when I saw the both of them making something that looked like a gun. A gun? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. Pew pew! This is what I made. A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy though. It's harmless to the human body. Ito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. I'm about to Russian roulette myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Persona. See? That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body. And what does it harm?
It doesn't harm anything. It's really just a toy. Ito was teaching me about how the different parts come together.
Oh.
Right. Tsubasa was the one who actually assembled it. I'm Eito Atsuki, and I know anything that I ever need to know. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned.
Why would you waste her time on a silly little toy? keep it down.
I don't want Siri and Neo to find out.
That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Ato. You should always trust the shadiest character in a mystery. What do you know about mysteries? The mere fact you rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Shut up, you nasty brat!
Oh god.
I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I played them all to death. I know what a detective is. I could be a lawyer.
I'm going to have to stop you right there, Miss Mamiya. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Ava, I'd appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're our prisoner, in case you forgot. That's not fair. Ava is our friend.
Well, aren't we blessed? Goody Two-Shoes has weighed in with another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed?
Whoa, Kurata and Nozomi beef. I haven't seen that in a while.
Your muss is the most embarrassing thing in the room.
And it smells like poop.
I was so sweet to you, traitor!
You know, again, Uchikoshi canonically is like, yeah, Kurata stinks like shit. And I'm like, why Uchikoshi? Sheesh, man, this is the problem with girls. And then they all beat him up. They're like, girls, you misogynist! Marco! Hey, God! Unabashed sexism!
Your old-timey gimmick is so lame!
Oh my god!
Hey, who asked you to pipe up? You wanna go?
Come and get it, loser! Shut up! All of you, knock it off! What the hell is wrong with you guys? Hiruko shouted at the top of her lungs. The room immediately fell silent. I'll hold on to that beam gun of yours. Hiruko held out her hand, and Eito gave her the gun. I'll be the one who decides if this really is just a toy. Everybody be quiet and behave until then. Yes, Mommy. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Have the stickers. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off, understood? Sorry, we got the beef disease. For the rest of the day, like they got like, what was it, like the smart sarcastic syndrome? What was it? They got the I must cause problems today syndrome. For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their rooms and never coming out. They took his toy. Eito's toys. The sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark out, super smartass syndrome. Okay, that's what it is. Someone suddenly opened my door. It was Hiruko. I have an update about the beam gun from this morning. I wondered if maybe it had some sort of switch somewhere that would enable and disable it. That's why I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort. So it really is just a toy. Eito was right that it was harmless to the human body. At least, you couldn't hurt anyone with this. I took the gun from Hiruko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny cheap sound effect. So now we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it? Yeah, the beam gun was only the catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone, waiting to go off. It just happened to be the spark that started the fire. If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but I'm sure everyone's just exhausted. We spent 66 days living under serious pressure. Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is day 72. We have to do something before then. Hiruko fell into deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me.
Oh.
Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things have ended up this way too. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I know. I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. I'm gonna have to talk to Yugamu and have him make a drug for you to increase your alphaness. And I'm like, oh, I see. That doesn't mean those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Eito are on our side. You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here. Ultimately, that is what would lead to unity and harmony among the team. Hiruko quietly left my room. So what you're saying is I need to spend the next couple of days doing free time. I couldn't move. She was right. There was no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. I think I know just the thing to fix this. I clenched my fist as I murmured, trying to encourage myself. I'm gonna romance everybody. Day 68. And it's gonna happen on day 69. Dot dot dot. Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. The beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. They each had a turn to inspect it, nodding when they were done. But Eito, what did you even want this for? There was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up. I found the shape and design appealing, that's all. The shape? I mean... yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at a certain part of the gun, the tip. Anyway, now that we know, I'm gonna give this back to Tsubasa.
Huh? Me?
You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eito, but I think it would put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached out and took the gun. Sheesh. Everybody's still suspicious of me, huh? That's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today! Let's wash all these feelings of tension away and leave them behind for good! We're gonna bond!
Wash them away? Are you saying I smell? Huh?
How? We're gonna go to the beach, guys. Beach episode. Close enough, guys. Goodness! Is this one of those night pools I've heard so much about? Gaku's like, wow, you did this? As if this wasn't my idea in another timeline, Takumi. Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we? It's not nighttime, and there's none of that other stuff either, but sure. I'm blushing, I wouldn't be opposed. Orgy time, hump day, let's go.
Are you serious? This is like so crazy!
Takumi, did you do all this? No, I had Maruko help me. Well, I had a little help. No, not Maruko! Gaku's like, they're stealing my job! From me. It's our fault the hump day party got cancelled, right? So, in a way, this is an apology for that. And don't worry about swimsuits. We made sure to get them for all of you. Hold on a minute.
Are we going to swim here?
I told you, we need to wash all the negativity away. You meant that literally?
Takumi! Bro! This is the dream! You knew exactly what the people want! She's like, yes! A party and girls! Oh my god, that's why we're best bros, Takumi! Yeah, that's right, Mariko. You mean what you want? What about Siri and Nigo?
Of course, I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Everybody needs a break sometimes, but don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Damn. Why are you calling him by his last name again? Okay, so earlier, when Takumi and Hiruko were discussing the livor mortis codes, Takumi was like, so Tsubasa was 2, Eito was 8, Monoko was 0. And I'm like, hold on. Why did he say Monoko? He called everyone else by their first name.
Kyoshika, that also means you need to keep your pants on.
I would never expose myself at a pool. Oh, for the love of murder. I feel like I've said that 3 times already this stream. Although everyone griped and complained, they ended up changing into the swimsuits we bought for them. And so began our Paradise Pool Plaza. Our PPP. I had a feeling that all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. Yay! Look at this picture again! Whoopee! It's not a fantasy this time. Yippee! Look at that! Kyoshika, Takumi, Yugamu, and Eito playing volleyball. Like, that's my fave right there. Love that for them. Gaku right next to Tsubasa's feet. Alright, Cheezer. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon, they all had playful smiles on their faces. It is so cute. Everyone forgot themselves in childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy and wild with them. All of the strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in every passing moment and seared it into my brain. I never wanted to forget them. I never wanted to lose them. I could hear splashes of water all around me. And then everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Yay! Yay!
Up and at 'em, troops!
It's day 69!
Huh? We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Yeah, but it's gonna be even more sexy.
Well, the plan's a little different.
Takumi's like, listen, Tsubasa, we're gonna reuse every single CG where everyone was hanging out, alright? All in a row. Let's go! We're gonna speedrun all this!
What is this?
Could it be a festival? I've heard of these. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower. It's a gathering of wild, abandoned artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it? Absolutely not. You're right about it being a festival, though.
Wow! This is amazing! It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life!
Oh, right! You've never been to a festival before!
That's right! I'm so touched!
Takumi and Hiruko, do you do all this? Gaku's like, wow, I'm like not doing any of this time. I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was all Takumi. Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles around your eyes. Yeah, I was up all night working on this. You're crazy, man! I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak! I'm so glad. Gaku's like super into this. She's like, wow! I didn't have to do any of the setup this time. I love your Kako voice so much. Thank you, Cheeser. I try my best. I feel like after all this time, I've really like, I don't know, grown into like voicing these characters. I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. Oh, I said Gaku now! I set this whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline after all.
I'm not so hot on festivals personally.
But they work so hard to please us. It would be a waste not to enjoy yourself. She's right, Darumi. Don't think of it just as a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival.
Well, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Woohoo!
Okay, sure, whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys. But what's with this music? It's ridiculously out of place. Oh, sorry, is it la 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 la? Just then, Sierra and Nigo showed up. We're the DJs. I was trying to do a rock vibe today, and you went and set up this folk. That's not the song that's playing. You set up this folksy thing and said la 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 la. Just pretend that you can hear that, okay?
Couldn't you have made it more like a modern music festival? La 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 la.
I can see you put in a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want.
Wait just 1 second.
The two of them disappeared. Oh no, now it's gonna play. Some time passed and then... Oh! Oh my god, it's not even the la 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 la. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is more like it. This is the kind of song you need for a festival.
Then let's get this party started, everybody. Cut loose and have fun. Show began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. Ow, F. Key, it's because Gaku isn't the DJ, but they were saying the folk song. So I feel like the wrong music was playing just now. Oh my god, look at everyone! Oh look, Gaku's the DJ again anyway, because they couldn't be bothered to put him in a different spot. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around me. Has Eito always been in this picture? I feel like I've just seen this picture so many times without Eito in it. Kyoshiko with a gun! Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. Where's Hiruko? True, where is Hiruko? Ima's not even here. Ima's not here because Ima died. I think. Or no, Ima wasn't here. He was like kidnapped the first time this happened. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Kurata started cooking. She made the Osuzuki family's special curry recipe, handed down through generations. It was so popular we had to line up for it, and before long we'd eaten every last drop. Every last drop? Of milk? After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got on the DJ equipment, and showed us his skills on the turntable. Wicka, wicka, wick! The rest of us danced to the rhythm, wild and free. We went crazy, chanting and singing. We spun and flew, sweating so hard, we practically melted away. And we continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. Oh yeah, Mocha wasn't in there too. They were like, no, we can't be bothered. They're the one taking the photo. When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limit after staying up all night partying for 2 days straight. I left my room and got ready for the day. By the time I was done, it was completely dark. Almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for the evening to everyone.
What? You have to be kidding! We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks? Yep. Sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got them all in my room. That's dangerous. Imagine if they explode your room. But Takumi, don't people usually space out these kinds of events?
Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind to go 3 days in a row.
Don't listen to him, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool and the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. Look at my endurance. Remember, bro, I could go 3 days. Chanting. Oh, I'm up for it, bro. Takumi, my man. How does a broke bum like you have such taste for parties? What, did you say something?
Well, if it's what our captain wants. I suppose we have no real reason to refuse.
We're seriously doing this?
Hot damn.
If you're gonna twist my arm, I guess.
Despite all their complaining, their smiles on their faces betrayed their true feelings. Then it's on! They're like, wow, Takumi's such a fun guy. He's such a fun-loving guy. He loves to party. Takumi the party animal. Aw, Siri and Nigo, what are you doing here? You need adult supervision to play with fire.
We're just here as chaperones.
Oh.
No, for the love of murder, how many times have I said that this stream? You've made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks.
I bet they're just being coy.
Oh my god, Nozomi actually bending down for height-appropriate little guys.
You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and at the festival.
Absolutely not!
Not at all, not at all! Okay, then you guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our freaking minds!
Doesn't it feel like something's missing?
Are you talking about my boss? You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. Ooh, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look. Kurata, you don't need to wear that mask. You're only saying that because you think it stinks, right? Like boom, right? No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of her very cute face, personally.
Yuri? Yuri is blooming. Uchi Uchikoshi was like, that's what I did this for. I was building up to this moment. Wait, I gotta take a screenshot of that conversation. Kurata froze, and at a loss for words, her face was as red as a ripe tomato. This is a pretty popular Darumi ship. Ah! I feel like I've never seen it before. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kurata's mask. Come to mention it, we are missing some people.
4 of them.
Hiruko, Moko, Ima, and Ava. Where the hell are they? That's an interesting group of people. Everyone looked around. Just then, the missing 4 showed up.
Oh.
Sorry we're late.
No. It took some time to explain what we're doing.
Explain? We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. He's all ready for us now. Introducing our special guest for the evening. Is it Shion?
Yay!
Oh, he's so happy. Shion. Oh, Shion. Yo, Shion. Oh, this is so cute. Everybody loves him. Everyone called out his name in surprise. Oh, what's going on? Why does everybody know his name?
Oh, we fit in plenty of times before. Yeah, while you were out busy trying to knock up Hiruko.
In other words, while we were jumping to other timelines. Hey, that's not what we were doing! Anyhow, that's how they know him. Oh, sorry, anyway. I only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Ava.
We thought we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event.
The 4 of us left the gym to ask him to come, but... Come to think of it, the 4 of them had disappeared for a while the night before. That's why. That's their excuse. They're like, they weren't in the CG. Alright? Siri and Nigo wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is. You lot don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy.
Just summoning an avatar like this uses up strength.
Was this a bad idea after all? Shut up, Siri. Shut up, Nigo. Well, obviously, I'm gonna kill him. Obviously, it's fine. Huh? Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. Get his ass. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Hey.
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade. If you're gonna disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. I sent a shocked glare towards Siri and Nigo. The 2 of them were clearly rattled by it. Takumi. Fine. If you're gonna go that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight.
Be grateful for the honorable Siri's magnanimous treatment.
Oh, thank you both. And you too, Takumi. Sincerely. Aww. I nodded with a grin. Soon everyone else was smiling with me. Aww. 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 This is so nice. I'm so scared. Alright, time to get this show on the road.
The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi?
Let's go get them. I want to visit your room. With permission this time. So began our Special Defense Unit Shining Fireworks Shindig. I couldn't make it all alliteration this time. My bad.
僕は狛枝凪
No way! Komaeda wants to be part of the celebration too. Thanks, Sweeps, for subscribing. You're our 18th member of the Super Special Defense Unit. Oh, Moko with the heart sparkler. That's so good. Whoa, Gaku! That's a huge explosion. Aww. Eito with his hands in his pockets again. So moe. Shion really got the dad pose with the hands on the hips. Oh, Eva Kako, so cute. Oh, wow. This picture really gives the warm fuzzies. Oh no, my big ass head is blocking Kyoshiko. Hold on. Let me get my big ass head out of the way. You guys need to see the picture. I'll be here for now. Every member of the team was there. Hiruko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, Takemaru, Kurata, Darumi, and Kyoshika. Even Yugawa was having a blast with everyone. The picture is so cute. Aww. This is so adorable. Firstly, okay, Takemaru with the twins, that's adorable. I'm just thinking about Killing Game, but I'm also like, aww. And then Yugamu and Shoma and Gaku together, that's so funny too. Gaku's like, look how far, look how far I can shoot. And then in the background, you got Kurata, Darumi, and Ava chasing each other. That's so cute. And then Shion, Takumi, and Hiruko watching this big-ass firework is like, aww. And then Eito, Tsubasa, and Kyoshiko watching a firework. That's so cute too. Aww. And then we got Moko with her heart sparkler, and Nozomi's like, wow. And then even Siri and Nigo look really cute right now. This is such a wonderful CG. I'm like, yay, this was worth it. Alright, let's put me back there now. We had our two commanding officers with us too. And Ava and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. This is true love and peace, so true. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19. Including me. All of us alive and well. I don't think he counted Nigo and Siri. He was like, screw them though. They're not part of this. We've gone through so much hardship in the last 19 days. Oh, sorry, 17 days. I can't read. I was thinking about 19. Fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once had said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly, then they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. Who'd want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. I'd venture into the future that started from day 101 with all my friends. I'd get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day, my firework would sizzle out. This was going to be the last time I'd lived through this war. I'd never experienced these 100 days again. The thought made my heart swell. Instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness. The flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. This is so sweet. And now I'm so scared. It's like you can't be like, and everything worked out great. There was no more struggle. Nobody ever had to be sad again. You know what? This makes me really want to bring sparklers to our cup sleeve event too. Wouldn't that be cute? As long as everyone's responsible. Wouldn't that be so cute? But I feel like maybe it wouldn't be dark enough in the day to see the sparklers. Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack would be tomorrow, day 72. Would they allow that? No, probably not. But I'm saying like maybe in the park afterwards. Because there's a park near the location we're going to. So, yeah. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We need to switch gears. Actually, okay, so we got a really fun suggestion in our RSVP box. And so after the cup sleeve event, there might be one more small event that we want to do. Or a small activity that we want to do in the park nearby. So hopefully we actually get that organized and then we'll advertise that as well, because I think it would be really fun. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We needed to switch gears. Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back out to make my rounds. No way! It's free time! Let's hang out with Gaku. Or have I seen this before? Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Sure, sounds like fun. The food that comes out of the ration-o-matic is real good, but it just doesn't do it for me. Let me tell you why. I listened to his critique. Gaku subjected me to a completely pointless food review. He's like, you don't understand the ratatouille of it all. Who can I hang out with? Nozomi! Let's hang out with Nozomi. Did you come here to use the gift-o-matic, Takumi? Yeah. I came here to make shortcake with the gift-o-matic. Do you want some too, Takumi? I eat shortcake with Nozomi. Cute! After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better. She's like, a little sweet treat for me.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I doubt I'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally wiped from all the partying. They say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave my room. Okay, we're going to bump into someone. And it's either going to be Nozomi, Hiruko, or Eito. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hiruko, of course. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before, the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. We're gonna reuse that picture again. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hiruko's eyes were wet, with countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. Aww, the cat. It was the calico cat figure I had given her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me, and removed her glasses to wipe away her tears. The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hiruko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
And you really do know how to teach a dog new tricks, Hiruko.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Hiruko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames, forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow.
Aww.
I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream. So I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here forever.
Hiruko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. You know what's sad about that? She's stuck in this time loop because of me. Right? Because I decided to repeat the first 100 days. So now, for some reason, she and I are stuck in this loop. So it's all my fault, and you're making me feel really guilty and bad. Hiruko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hiruko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop.
Because you'd have to be alive with me.
We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to protect you.
Oh, I'm transferring my Karuwa onto you.
That's a promise, okay?
Aww.
Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
Yo, Takumi, okay, that was Riz. You know, this whole time I've been like not very convinced of like Hiruko and Takumi as a ship, because I'm like, I don't really understand why Hiruko likes Takumi. But like for me, I was like, I like the aesthetic of Hiruko and Takumi. But like it seems like these like this, which are really required, right? To make you actually like really care about these characters and their struggle together. Because like I was like, okay, I don't really like that Hiruko was lying to me earlier, and she probably has a reason, but I was like, I don't like that. Because it makes me like question like if our dynamic is only because we're stuck here together rather than because they have like romantic feelings for each other. But like with this scene, I'm like, yeah, I see it now. A refreshing evening breeze blew. Every time Hiruko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent, the lavender. Smell of lavender. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. I hope we hug and kiss right now. Eventually, the trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
Hiruko pulled out a coin of her pocket. Oh no, we gotta do heads and tails! If we do heads, then we go here. If we get tails, we're going over there.
And you're going to call heads or tails.
Oh frick, this really is Uchikoshi! A snail, Takumi, a snail! Yo, that's a really cool coin design though. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Heads is the sun, tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow, on day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right?
Let me tell you a story. A story about a single solitary snail. It's like, whoa, Hiruko, where did that come from? She's like, I just really like snails. You know, I spoke French for a little bit.
Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Yes, Hiruko. Hiruko flipped the coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
It was such a pointless question that I felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, all it meant that I wouldn't spend the day out with Hiruko. There was no real risk involved. Uh-oh. But I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind this light-hearted pretense? Was something unforeseen creeping closer? I couldn't help but worry. Instantly, I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet I just couldn't choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
At Hiruko's urging, I steeled my resolve and gave her my answer. Uh-oh. Heads or tails? You know, when you get asked heads or tails, do you default to heads or do you default to tails? And I wonder, is there like a study on that? Like psychologically? Do we have a tendency? Alright, Takumi. Do you want head or tail? Okay, Khee. Do you want to nudge at what you should pick the best choice? Yeah, I guess so. Kirby, if you have a suggestion of which way to play it that like leads to a better flow of story, I wouldn't mind you telling me. I feel like normally I would default to heads. But like sometimes I think about that and I'm like, but what if it's Tails? Tails? Tails is best first. Okay, let's do that. I love Tails. I love Tails the Fox. Hiruko.
Tails.
Miles per hour. That's my guy. Says Takumi. He's my favorite. That little guy. That little fluffy guy. He's so cute. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hiruko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. I miss my wife, Tails. Ato pissed on the moon. The sun symbol, which meant...
I was wrong, huh?
I miss my Hiruko, Tails. I miss her a lot. She's like, well, damn.
Sorry, Hiruko. Guess this means no date for us.
She's like, Takumi, you fucked us. So, no date?
I don't care. And I told you. It wasn't a date.
Yeah, okay.
That's great.
Yeah, okay.
That's a great line. Yeah, okay. That's awesome.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
With that, she climbed over the fence and left. Yeah, okay. If you say so, Hiruko. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next leap, or about Hiruko's real intentions behind our potential non-date. He's like, damn it! Should have picked heads! She did that again! She can't keep getting away with this. For real? It's all cannon fodder again!
Yum, yum, yum.
That's right!
Excluding Vess, there's only one commander left, Del Shaw. But he's not coming today, so...
Must I endure the torment of multiplicity tables again? Multiplicity. I did say it right. There's no real reason to do that this time. I'm already used to hearing them talk.
Right, we can just ignore what they're saying.
Together, this will be a breeze.
After all those parties, we're a closer-knit team than ever.
Let's show them how strong the Special Defense Unit is now! Everyone clenched their fists in determination. The alarm sounded immediately after.
Intruder alert.
Yippee! Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Woo!
Wah, 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 wah.
No!
No!
Not like this!
Sorry, I almost... Scary.
That's all of them for now.
Don't be so sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters!
Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
Yes. So Hiruko, how do you feel about the future, Insan?
Help me!
How do we feel about participating in this war?
Was that really it?
Yep, that was it.
Ugh, what a letdown. Huh. That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Shoma would know about freaks. He's talking about the 100-line fandom. He's like, all of you watching right now, that's what I know. Especially you, James. You're the freakiest of them all.
Well, victory's ours all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
Yeah! I nodded.
Alright, ready? And go!
I think especially you, Khee. Wow. Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible! Undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on! Everybody's cheery voices echoed across the empty battlefield. But for some reason I felt a strange stirring in my chest. There wasn't any direct cause for it. Maybe it was like an instinctive gut feeling or something like that. The stirring didn't go away until I got to sleep that night. Oh, I have heart problems, says Takumi. To be fair, we have been stabbing ourselves again and again, so... It had almost been 3 hours since I finished breakfast. Hiruko and I were standing behind the school building in a daze. Hey, Hiruko, what exactly are we doing right now? I told you when we did the coin toss 2 days ago, if you lose, we'll just stand around and do nothing. And that's what we're doing, isn't it? Nothing at all. I don't get it.
Huh?
Seeing as we're here, how about that explanation you promised me? You want to know? Yeah, of course. Then get on all fours, spin 3 times, and bark. Why would anybody do that? Because I want you to. Do you need any further explanation? This sadistic, psychopathic, four-eyed freak! I curse her mentally, but... this hot. He's like, but I couldn't deny. Round and round I went. He's like, well, might as well do it. Woof woof.
Woof.
Woof. Very well, I'll explain. With a smug grin on her face, Hiruko began to walk eastward. I followed close behind, on all fours. Long before we were deep in the forest, suddenly we stopped and Hiruko turned around to talk to me. When is our next leap window, Takumi? Day 74, 12:05 to 12:35. Around half a day from now.
Huh?
Are you going anywhere during that time? No, we are staying put.
Huh?
We are? You failed the coin toss last night before whoops. You failed the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called tails.
Oh?
That means there's a timeline where you called heads. In other words, a timeline where you were right and we went out today. To keep it simple, let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 6 and Hiruko 6. Tonight, Takumi 6 and Hiruko 6 will come to this timeline. What? Wait, what? We're gonna visit ourselves from some kind of right guess timeline? That's why I said what I said.
Oh?
If your answer was right, we jumped timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. Oh, wait. So basically, are we going to swap places with ourselves? So basically, the ones that guessed right will come here and distract everyone, and we are going to be absent from that timeline for a while. But that still leaves like Hiruko and Takumi missing from the other timeline. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin. But what are they gonna do here? They'll meet up with us. And then what? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. What? I assumed you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the liver mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we can make that work, we'd get them a lot faster. Oh, now things are making sense. We're gonna have a foursome! You're right, Takumi. That was the plan. Wow. You deliberately made us stand around and do nothing so that history would branch off, right? You needed to make something happen in this timeline that was the complete opposite of the other one. The one where we're on a date right now. She said, it wasn't a date. What's the matter? Are you disappointed that you didn't get to go out with me after all? No. I told you, it wasn't a date. Hiruko yelled viciously and put me in a headlock. You stupid idiot, Takumi. My arteries were being squeezed. The oxygen wasn't reaching my brain. 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. What the frick? I spun around, I barked. I make a little joke about us being on a date, and now I'm dead. 12:04 a.m. Hiruko and I stood in the center of the lab, waiting for Takumi 6 and Hiruko 6 to appear. He was a good dog, for what? 1 minute left. Be careful, the window's only 30 minutes. Got it. We need to use our time to talk to them. If we go too long, they won't be able to find their way back to their timeline. Yes, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. What do you mean by idle chit-chat? I don't know. Gossip about dirty manga? Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 5 minutes past the hour. Whoa. Just like that, 2 people who were wearing leap suits appeared on the circular platform in front of us. You must be me and Hiruko from the right guest timeline. Yeah, I guess so. You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. Hi, guys. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Yo, over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiruko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hiruko 1. You're Hiruko 5. No, you're Hiruko 6. Nah, this whole thing's a mess. Put your leap suit back on. We wasted 10 minutes doing this. Is this better? Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need 3 liver mortis codes, right? Yes, the one we haven't found yet are Takamaru's, Ima's, Takumi's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of 4 of them. And the next time we can jump is in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So that time we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 liver mortis codes between us. The question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We started to investigate and narrowed it down to 2 most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurata, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly Takemaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi 6 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was... It was me. Him. Me. Us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the Gee's possession. Haven't we been over this? We really need you to move on.
From the bottom of my heart,
I
am truly in love with the hope that sleeps inside you.
Hello, Backsom. Backsom 476. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for becoming a member. I know. I know that, but... At any rate, Takemaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his liver mortis code. I didn't really want to, but I had no choice. Takumi 6 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom may have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hiruko. And even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They'll have lost their cryptoglobin, so the numbers should show up. This sounds very dangerous. We know how powerful the zombies are, and we want to go there? If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hiruko. We can check both of their codes. It's so scary, guys. It took me 6 in my assertion. It was now the Hiruko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too happy about this plan. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? But we don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. The Hirukos looked at each other and let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Hiruko and I, from the wrong guess timeline, would go to the serial killer timeline. Hiruko 6 and Takumi 6 from the right guess would go to the zombie branch. We knew who was going to do what. Allow me to repeat. We leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours. Not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. We'll report the liver mortis codes to each other the next time the blood space wave surge. And after that, we'll all go back to our home timelines? Yes, I think that would be best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. Ladies. And by ladies, I mean Hiruko. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost out. The right guess timeline duo configured the machine, hit the red button, and jumped into the platform. Bye-bye. Well then, we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Yippee! Well, this is interesting.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I wasn't hungry, so I didn't go to the cafeteria. I didn't feel like making my usual rounds either. I was curled up in a ball in the corner of my room. Okay, how can this go wrong? It could go wrong if... And this is like very Uchikoshi of him to do. But, spoilers for, the Lost Zero Escape game. But, the passwords that were needed were different in different timelines. So even if they got the right password for a person's dead body, like when they went to a different timeline, it wasn't the same password. So my thoughts are, what if the liver mortis codes are also different each timeline? It's just that coincidentally, we have found different ones, but we think they're the same every timeline, but they could be different. And I'm like, that's how I can see this going wrong. They're like, oh, so this person, like Hiruko's number is, I don't know, 6. And they're like, no, wait, Takemaru or Emo or someone else was 6. And then we're like, huh? So, that's my thoughts. I was curled up in a ball in the corner of my room. 5 days from now, Hiruko and I would have to go to the serial killer timeline. Thought depressed me. I played it cool the night before, but gloomy thoughts were swirling around inside me. Nobody wants to meet themselves as a serial killer. After giving up on trying to fix him, I'm not gonna fix myself. I put that version of me out of my mind. Or maybe the truth was that I wanted to look away. That I walled off those thoughts. I couldn't bring myself to intentionally tear down that wall, but letting someone else destroy it for me was even worse. I spent all day cooped up inside. Finally, I closed my eyes when the sun set. Alright, we're gonna skip right there. Uchikoshi was like, nah, that's enough bonding. Let's get to serious plot now. And so, 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. It was finally day 79, our next sleep window. But because of all the stress, I barely knew what I was doing. I felt like I was wandering through a thick fog all day, my memory skipping around. Of course we went to the serial killer timeline like we planned, I remember that much. Yugami didn't die with his cloth armor and neither did Kako. Yes, but I remember, I think Nozomi was like, I dressed them up in the uniform anyway. And I was like, why? Yeah, Khee, I get it. Do the final stream when I haven't seen any of yours and my first day back at school. I get it. Hey, that's fine. It's not like I've been streaming this game for like almost a year. You say that like that's my fault. Once we jumped, we went to the school, still in our suits. No, it's okay. You can listen. Once the stream is over, you can like watch this entire playthrough. And you can skip parts. Once we jumped, we went to school, still in our suits. Our objective was to find out Takemaru's liver mortis code. His body would be stored in the morgue on the 2nd floor. We took the stairs to the 2nd floor. Hiruko went to the morgue first. I couldn't bring myself to go in after her. After all. Hey, look! Oh, you gocklings, where are you? That's
the killer.
We must seize them at once. I ran for my life. I ran and ran and ran. I was like, oh god! I ran circles around the entire school. Get him! I finally succeeded at shaking the others off by ducking into the bathroom on the first floor. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank God. They didn't have to make me do the running minigame. I was like, run away from the 4 people. Oh, that was close. I took off my leaf suit so I could pretend to be Takumi from this timeline. Takumi 2. This should do it. And then I bump into Takumi 2 and I'm like, shit! I stepped out into the hallway. Hey guys! Are you looking for someone? Somewhere near the stairs, I ran into the 4 who'd been chasing me earlier, as well as Darumi and the twins.
Hey, Takumi, why are you walking around like nothing's wrong?
Do you hear? We saw the killer!
You shouldn't be walking around alone.
Oh, right. Don't worry, I'm fine. I gave them all a thumbs up and hurried up the stairs, rushing into the morgue. You're like, what's up with him? That's suspicious. Are you? Don't worry, it's me from the SF timeline. What happened to your leap suit? Some stuff happened and I had to take it off. Don't worry, I'll get it back when we leave. I see. So what's Takamaru's number? Hiruko approached one of the bodies and peeled back the white sheet. 7. That's right. Seeing Takamaru's disfigured body in front of me made me feel like someone had pushed a dagger through my heart. Well, I said it was 6. That's all I can clearly remember. In the end, for better or worse, I never saw that timeline's Takumi. And before I knew it, I was back in my own timeline. You've been out of it all day. Are you alright? Yeah, we're back in our timeline again, so I'm fine. I hope so. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the right guest timeline team could get the code from Iba's body and yours.
Oh?
We'll have a full set. That'll be all the liver mortis codes we need. When's the next sleep window? 11 p.m. exactly. Day 84. But it's only 15 minutes long. Well, all we need to do is tell each other the liver mortis codes. That should be plenty of time. Still, we should be careful. We'll be jumping into their timeline. If we miss the cutoff, we'll be stuck there. I know that. Do you think they'll pull it off? Hiruko nodded deeply at my words. I don't just think so. I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. Who knows?
Up and at 'em, troops!
I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. This would be the fateful day for me and Hiruko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. Tonight at 11 p.m., we'd go see the version of us from the right guest timeline. Once they told us even Hiruko's liver mortis codes, we'd have all the digits we needed. After breakfast, I went back to the roof in a good mood. There I saw a silhouette. It was Hiruko. She was standing there with her back to me. For some reason, I had the urge to startle her. Maybe the excitement pumping through me just put me in that kind of mood. With careful, quiet steps, I slowly came up behind her. And then... Boo!
Boo!
I grabbed her by the shoulders, and she leapt away with a quick with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell. Her glasses. Oh, my glasses! I can't see without my glasses, Takumi. They clattered around across the ground. She scrambled to pick them up, making sure they weren't scratched before putting them back on. You idiot! Have you ever been turned inside out? Inside out?
No.
I'll shove my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. These glasses are worth more than my life. You know that. I didn't know, but I couldn't come out and say that. Sorry, I didn't think they'd fall off. They're not broken, are they? No, the lenses are fine, but don't think that means you're forgiven. That's why I'm apologizing. Too late. You'll pay for this. Hiruko stared me down with a sharp glare. She was standing her ground. My back was against the wall. It was time to resort to desperate measures. I got on all fours, spun around 3 times, and then barked.
Huh?
You totally went eep just now. What?
Huh?
I didn't know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. I never would have guessed. Maybe I should tell everybody. I bet Gaku would love to know. Why are you bringing Gaku into this conversation, Takumi? Awkward. Fine. I'll wipe it off the record. I nodded with a smirk. Hiruko looked away. Her face beet red. She's like, my weakness. Blackmailing Hiruko. And to Gaku. She's like, I don't really want to deal with Gaku, so... Out of that, I couldn't help but skip back to my room. He's like, good job, Takumi. Job well done. We'd be able to jump at 11 p.m. Still plenty of time. I can't just sit around, so I'll go see what everyone's up to. I remembered to self, and then went off on my usual rounds. Ima, who's here? Basa, or Gaku. Let's just talk to Tsubasa. Might as well. Hey, ladies.
Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something?
Have I seen this before?
Hey, Takumi, can you help me kidnap Takemaru?
Kidnap?
Hey!
Why would we do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? Wait, I haven't seen this before?
No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic.
Huh?
What do you mean?
His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takemaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Sheesh! I'm so sick of his tough guy act.
I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks.
My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike.
Hey! Calm down, would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Wow. Oh my god, her wish list! Hold on, maybe I should be talking to people. I've apparently missed stuff. Here to go. Well, I know that you got the bathroom. I feel like I've seen this one too, so... I feel like I've done this one though. I've probably done this one too. I can't believe we found a new event after all this time. I know, right? No, I'm sure I've seen this one before too. Well, whatever. The thrill of the hunt awaits! Hunting will train the mind and body, so that's why we're going hunting! I enjoyed some hunting with Kyoshiko. Yay. I was finishing up preparing. I had my leap suit on, but there was one thing missing. Where was Hiruko? It was already past 11 p.m. Oh no, it's because I didn't hang out with her. In our earlier meeting, we agreed to meet here at 10:30 p.m. And yet, there was no sign of her at all. What is she even doing? We only have 15 minutes. My unease grew stronger, and unpleasant sweat broke out all over my body. Just then, Hiruko burst into the lab. Takumi, this is all your fault. What? You broke the internal clock in my glasses. That's why I'm late. You mean this morning? Obviously, the impact must have done it. Oh, I'm sorry, but we really need to get going. With an irritated grunt, Hiruko raced over to the locker. She flung the door open and quickly changed into her leap suit. Oh, okay. Blame me. Is the PLM ready? All set. Then let's hurry. Okay, Takumi, you picked the right one, right? 11:10. We only have 5 minutes. Hiruko hurried into the platform. I slammed the red button and jumped on after her, and then... Wah, 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 wah. Here we go. Wee. Hey guys. They're like, what the hell? You guys are so late. Sorry we're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. Don't get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue with that, but still. See, I told you. Hiruko 6 and Takumi 6 exchanged looks. What if they had been talking about before we showed up? We don't have time for this! We need to exchange information! Hiruko and I nodded. Well, we'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Hiruko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. It took a few seconds for it to set in. As soon as it did, Hiruko and I turned to each other and let out a cry of joy. We have all the codes we need! Thanks, guys! Hey, it's like, hey, wait a second! You have to tell us the code we needed! Hold on! You did very well. Even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter about us. Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takamaru's code. The number on his back was... 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. Now we've got all the codes we need. Thank you two. Or should I say us? I knew we could do it. You took the words right out of our mouths. We're like patting each other on the back, shaking our heads like, yeah, good job. We're so awesome. Hell yeah. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. And no need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you then. We dashed to the console and configured the machine. Except it failed. Uh-oh! Because it's 11:16 p.m. Hiruko and I stood stunned. Hiruko 6 spoke, looking at us with sympathetic gazes. Uh-oh! I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window is closed. Whoops! No! This can't be. They're like, yeah! We did it, guys! We're awesome! Alright, take care, guys. Yeah, au revoir. Bye-bye. See ya! Mwah, 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 mwah. We're so awesome and cool. Hiruko and I hung our heads. We couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. It took some time for us to recover. Finally, I raised my head and spoke quietly. Well, There's no point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing!
Huh?
Looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space waves rise again.
Oh.
When will that be? Let's find out.
Oh.
Good, it's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow.
Huh.
Yes, day 86 from 8 to 11 a.m. We have 3 hours, plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck here for the next 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. After thanking us one last time for the liver Morse codes, they quietly left with apologetic looks on their faces. Well, can't they just leave? Technically, like, now that they have all the codes, they could just be like, alright guys, we're getting out of the school now. Hiruko and I removed our leap suits, forcing our sluggish limbs to cooperate. We really blew it. Now we have to stay here until the morning after tomorrow.
Oh.
And whose fault is that? Mine, for breaking your glasses. But, you know, there's plenty of other ways to check the time. Now you have the nerve to be insolent with me. Sorry, I was just playing. I'm kidding. Jokes. Well, damn. Well, whatever. Those two were right. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being hostile with you. We went to sleep without any further conversation. We had all the liver mortis codes, but we weren't in any mood to indulge in celebration. We were like,
bleh.
The right guest timeline Hiruko and Takumi showed up shortly after sunrise.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. Wow, now that I'm looking at myself, I'm a pretty cute looking guy. Hey, I'd say the same about you. Wow.
Oh.
Sorry to make you go out of your way.
Oh.
By the way, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. What's that? When do we want to use the liver mortis codes? You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings.
Oh.
Good. You agree. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. Why don't we have a little self-session before we say goodbye? This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're not going to enter the wrong code, are you? I'll be fine.
Oh?
Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy did you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Right. Hiruko 1 and 6 laughed, amused. Takumi 6 and I, and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other. Alright, you two take care. Now, before we leave, I want to see the two Takumis make out. You do that for me, right? Because I want it. And then they're like, what? That's right, go ahead and make out, and then we'll watch. That's right. Fujoshi Hiruko is back on the menu. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Hiruko won, and I shook hands with our counterparts. Afterwards, they flashed us quick thumbs-ups and ran out of the lab. Not before I gave myself a little kiss. Nothing of interest happened after that. Time just slowly ticked on by. Eventually, night fell. Ooh, I'm scared. Cause like, what if they input the codes but they're wrong? So the Takumi and Hiruko of this timeline die. And then we don't even know. A cold silence washed over the lab. It felt eerie. There was no reason for it, but I felt weird. It was the same kind of stirring in my chest I felt after our last defensive battle. What? What do you mean, what?
Huh?
You keep looking at me. You're looking at me too!
Oh?
What time is it? I pulled out my device and checked the time.
Huh?
11:40 p.m. Just over 8 hours to go. Then we can get back to our own timeline. Yeah. Well, you want to make a baby, Takumi? What? Yeah, you know what? Uchikoshi has, you know, like, sex is on the menu for Uchikoshi, so... We've only been stuck here for one full day so far. And yet, still, for some reason, I was starting to miss everyone from our timeline really badly. No baby then? 7:58 a.m. 2 minutes left until we could jump. Hiruko and I finished setting up the machine, already wearing our leap suits. Just then, we had an unexpected visitors. Hiruko and Takumi from the right guest timeline appeared. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. A weird feeling? A weird feeling? I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hiruko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice. Or maybe a warning. What's the point of all this? 8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yes, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. Hiruko and I made our way to the platform. I hit the button and followed right after. Oh, sorry, Hiruko won. Be seeing you! Okay, why would Hiruko suddenly be like, what, you have a bad feeling? Okay, I guess we won't do this, despite us working so hard this entire time to get these codes. We finally made it back. I really miss this place.
Oh?
What are we gonna tell everyone when we get back? I don't know, but we'll think of something. I see. Well, let's get going. I want to see the others. I ran off to the school. Hiruko was close behind me, but... Is everyone dead? Oh no! Don't play creepy music! Guys? Imagine, like, they were just outside looking for us, you know? They're not dead. They were just looking for us. Guys? They're like, let's go through the entire sprite library right now. Hello? Show me another sprite. What about Shion? Is Shion here? Guys? What's happening here? Where is everybody? We've only looked in the first 2 floors. I'm sure they're on the 3rd floor or the roof. I ran out to the courtyard and headed for the stairs. I rushed up 2 steps at a time to the 3rd floor. The first place I stopped was the leisure lounge. And what I saw there was...
No!
Yo, Takamaru's chillin'. What? Uh-oh. Hiruko, we didn't even need to, like, go on our adventure. Look at how many liver mortis codes we can find now. Uh-oh. That's no good.
This can't be.
The blood drained from my face. I went weak in the knees. I could hardly continue standing upright. What the hell happened here? I tried to scream, but I couldn't make a sound. The only thing I could force out of my dry throat was a raspy gasp. I can't give up yet. If I bring them to the infirmary, I might be able to revive them. Desperately trying to convince myself, I took a single step, drawing closer to the bodies. The very next second... Hello? The pool of death? My vision was soaked in red. I turned around to see Hiruko spurting a massive amount of blood from her neck. Hello?
Hiruko!
Her body fell... Oh, yo, I can get all the liver mortis codes. Her body fell to the floor like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Okay, who could it be? Is it a Khee? Khee from some timeline? Is it Kako G? Like, what are we doing? The light was already gone from her eyes.
Hiruko! Hiruko! Hiruko!
I screamed and ran over to her, but the moment I knelt down... Well, I'm dead too. Who? Hoopst! Suddenly, the ceiling was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit. The blood clogged my throat, preventing me from speaking. I couldn't even breathe. Everything started to turn foggy and hazy. I'd be unconscious soon, but I wanted to at least see who did this to us. I turned my head, my eyes wandering. Standing there was... Kako G. Of course. Who else could it be? She must have come here from the mystery timeline.
She's like, well, I'm going to the satellite now. Bye!
Soon after that, my consciousness suddenly vanished. The last thing my retinas registered was Kako G's sneering face as she licked her lips. She's like, This is what Kako G was referring to when she said she slaughtered everyone in the timeline. After she left Mystery, she came here then to the timeline where you chose to leap to the serial killer. I see. Whoops. Revenge of Kako G. Whoopsie daisy. Oh dear. We didn't even get to use the liver mortis codes. Well, time to go back to this. That's freaky though. Everybody just dies. But you know what? It being at the pool, I'm like, it really is Uchikoshi. I'm just thinking about 999, the axe ending. Oh wait, not the axe ending, the submarine ending. Uchikoshi, you did it again. I gave my decision with confidence, and Hiruko moved her hand over to reveal what was underneath. Wow, spoilers. Well, whatever. I mean, I feel like, well, who knows? Maybe 100 Line is also someone's first Kodaka or Uchikoshi game. You never know. A sun symbol, which meant...
I did it.
I did it.
Nice job.
Stop spoiling 999. How? When did that game come out? Hiruko was absolutely beaming. I actually haven't played the Zero Escape games. I've only played AI Somnium Files. That's okay, that's okay. Listen, okay? It's fine. Even if you don't know, it's fine. You can still definitely enjoy 999 and Zero Escape. Hiruko was absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
Hell yeah. It's not a date.
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
It's not a date.
Sure, whatever you say.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, whatever you say.
Takumi... Again, I really like the English cast here. It's fun. You know, like, I feel like some characters do take more, or some voices do take a little bit more time to, like, grow on me, but like I think the cast had a very fun time playing or like voicing this game. It just like it's so fun. Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly,
I've never seen Hiruko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with the next leap, or about Hiruko's real intentions behind our potential non-date. Damn. Swindled again! Swindled again by the masterful Hiruko.
Huh? It's all cannon fodder again.
I'm gonna assume this is the exact same scene as the other timeline, so... did you want me to write and ask them to send a commander?
That's not what I want.
Okay, this dialogue is different.
Oh.
Excluding Veshness, there's only one left, Dal Shah.
Oh.
Though he won't show up until day 87. I mean, according to Sirei and Nigo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's exactly what we told her.
Must I endure the torment of the multiplicity tables again?
We're graduating to 2-digit numbers, remember?
No!
Me too, no! I'll die a dishonorable death before the enemy even gets to me!
Swindle like Swindler from Akadama Drive? So true. There's no real reason to do that again this time, right? I'm already used to the weaklings talking. Oh, I'm referring to those other than myself, of course.
Personally, I love it. When we get to murder losers begging for their mommies to come save them.
Truly wonderful. The mere idea gets my motor running. Aye, let's get these two wackos to do their freaky thing, while the rest of us just ignore the voices. Yeah, this will be a cakewalk if we work together. Sorry, if we work together.
After all those parties, we're a closer knit team than ever.
Let's show them how strong the special defense unit is now.
Huh?
What are you making that face for, Nozomi?
Oh, well, I was just touched that we get to fight together again. All 16 of us.
Oh.
And this is the 4th time we've done it.
I know, but how to put it? I don't really know why, honestly, but it just warms my heart.
Nozomi wiped the corner of her eye. Immediately after, the alarm sounded. We're all in this together. And we are when all stops and we see it. We're all in this together. As we reach to the net and the dreams come true. SDU, let's go. Okay, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. This truly was 100 line, lots of Academy. Not yet. We're not at day 100 yet. Hold the phone. Hold your horses. Nozomi crying because she got demoted to an extra in this route. Because she was like, nah, screw Nozomi. That's Kodaka's daughter.
I don't want to fight.
No!
Hiruko is Uchikoshi's daughter, and Nozomi is Kodaka's daughter.
I want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Okay.
Ew, you puked in your mouth. Lady Ava, I'm having the time of my life.
That was a great line. That was awesome.
Lady Ava, I'm having the time of my life.
I like that she goes like from like putting on a voice to also like at the end turning back into a Darumi voice. It's great. That's such a great line. That's right. So Darumi's voice actress Sarah, I think, is it Petrard? I can't remember her last name, but like she's currently nominated for like best voice acting role or something on like a game vote thing. I don't know the full detail, but like yeah, should go vote for her. I don't know any of the other games that are on that thing, but like might as well.
Verily, Lady Darumi.
Lady Darumi.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
I love you, Kishka.
You guys wanna quit the chit-chat?
Eito's like, shut up, everyone.
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Shut the Yuri up.
I don't want to fight.
Eito's like, are you women done chatting?
Wait, is that really it?
What a letdown.
That was almost too easy.
I almost passed out from boredom.
Damn. Are you okay, Nozomi? She's like, oh my god, I love war. I love fighting with you guys. I mean not with you guys, but alongside you guys. You guys, I'm just so happy. My mom's gonna be so proud of me. And she's definitely up in heaven and not down in hell for all of her sins. She's like, oh, I'm so happy to be here.
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
She's like, you guys just mean so much to me. I've never had like friends my age, and now we're like, you know, doing this together. This is the best thing that could have ever happened to me. Yeah, we might be killing this planet, but what does that mean to me? I don't know the truth.
Well, seeing as we won and all.
Wanna do the thing?
Hell yeah. I nodded.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on! Yeah! There was nothing to be afraid of. The path ahead looked as bright as the clear blue sky above. Everyone was smiling from ear to ear. In that moment, I could believe we were truly invisible. Oh, invincible. If we were truly invisible? Couldn't see us at all, actually. We were truly invisible. Maybe the 100 line was the invisible we made along the way. I finished breakfast and headed for the entrance hall to make good on my plans with Hiruko.
Oh?
No, how unusual. You're 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? Really looking forward to our date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a date. Say that again, I'll rip your hand off and gag you with it. Yeah, okay. So, where are we going to explore today? How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Mansion? You know, a big house, a manor, pronounced just like the things that you were apparently raised without. Damn. She calling me rude. When she's the one insulting me. Manners, manner, you understand? Meteor. Meteor. Make them meteor. Make them a meteor. Meteor! I understand, it's just not funny. Sip it! Don't talk back, servant! I'm going! Hiruko went on ahead without me. She's in a weird mood. Well, whatever. I murmur to myself and chase after her. I can't go out the schoolyard from here. What? I can go out to the schoolyard. Wait, what? There's no need for that. Huh? I have to pick the fire extinguisher. I can't just leave. You have to make me pick this? What the heck? Everybody else is sleeping in their rooms, probably. Well, I guess I have to pick this specifically. It's only me and Hiruko. Don't mind me, Hiruko. I'm gonna do this because I want to get some materials.
We did it.
I'll take this.
Yes!
I mean, this kind of is bad, but...
We did it.
I'll take this.
Yippee! Alright. Let's go! To the mansion. Alright, but I want to get some cloth materials because I like have 3. Let's go 6.
I'll take this.
Nice.
I'll take this.
Can you imagine dying here? Help. Well, great. Alright, I gotta go over there, so let me make my way over there. Making my way downtown.
I'll take this.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'll take this.
Ooh, look at all these nice things I'm getting. Do. I'll keep being greedy. Yeah, cowboy hat. Let's go.
Yes.
Well. I killed Hiruko, but you know what, that's fine, I guess. Some sacrifices must be made. Look at all the material! Don't worry, Hiruko. I can make you a sweet bikini when we go home. Oh, we're finally here.
Oh?
Okay, time to head back. Wait, what? Huh? I said, time to go back. Turn up your hearing aid. But we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. What? That was probably a reference for a game, but I don't know which game she was referencing. The whole point of this was just to go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did. So it really was... I was about to tell her it was exactly like a date, but I stopped myself just in time. Well, let's get going. Or if you're in the mood to hunt down some zombies, I guess you can stay. We turned around and headed straight back to the school. Zombies? Resident Evil reference. I see. That's why she was talking about zombies. I've never looked into the Resident Evil game series. But is that the one where everybody draws the guy with like a tramp stamp? Is that Resident Evil? We took our time returning to the school. As a result, it was already night when we made it back. Yes, that's canon actually. That's not even fan art. Maybe I should try Resident Evil at some point. We took our turn returning to school. As a result, it was already night when we made it back. 10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dawdle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here. Wait, hold on. We're going somewhere else? Did you forget already? When is our next sleep window, Takumi? From 12:05 to 12:37 on day 74. Oh, so we're going to the lab. Right. Only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions if you don't mind. But we only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time?
Oh?
No matter which timeline we jump to, we still only get 30 minutes. You called the coin toss the night before last, remember? Yeah, I called heads, and I was right, so we went out exploring today. But that means there's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. That's where we're going tonight, to that timeline. Well, what for? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. Don't tell me. Oh, you better believe it. We're going to see ourselves in the wrong guest timeline? Hiruko nodded and continued. Let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 5 and Hiruko 5. They should be waiting for us to arrive right now. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin. Well, what do we do when we meet them? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even one day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the liver mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes that they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we can make it work, we'll get them a lot faster. I see. It all makes sense now. In essence, you did this deliberately so that history would branch off, right? We need to make something happen in this timeline that was completely opposite to what happened in that one. That's why we went on a date today. It wasn't a date, Takumi. He's like, come on, here to go. It was definitely a date. And she's like, ah. Takumi, your left hand, please. Well, why? So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat. Hiruko screamed at me, her cheeks flustered scarlet red. Oh, what a tsundere. It was loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down. Ah! Oh, geez, we only have enough time to have 1 shower. I guess we'll have to shower together. Resident Evil 4 is really just one of the best games ever made, both the OG and remake. Oh. Do people just like not care if you start from the first one, or... The time, 12:04. Hiruko and I had already put on our suits and configured the machine. This must be my millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we'll only have 30 minutes. I know that. We need to use that time to talk to Takumi 5 and Hiruko 5, right? Yes, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. Like what? I don't know. Gossip about the weather, maybe. Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 12:05 a.m. I slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform with Hiruko. Alright, let's go. Most of the stories are self-contained, but it has an overarching lore. A lot of people start with 2. It doesn't really matter with that series. It would be better to play in order. If you want the lore, start with 1, but that's not entirely necessary. I see. Interesting. Well, I was thinking that the next game I wanted to play was a yaoi game, so... Leon will have to wait. Sexy Leon will have to wait. We jumped to the wrong guest timeline, and immediately standing there was... Oh, you must be me and Hiruko from the right guest timeline. Yeah.
Oh.
You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. There's yaoi and Resident Evil. I see. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated?
Oh.
I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiruko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hiruko 1. You're Hiruko 5. No, you're Hiruko 6. Nah, this whole thing's a mess. Put your leap suits back on. Is this better? Yes, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need 3 liver mortis codes, right? I think this is the exact same scene, so I'm okay with, like, just shuffling through. 6 of our team will be dead on day 79. Okay, yeah, this is the same conversation, so we might as well... Him, me, us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Ato, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitable... blah, 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 whatever. We'll see Iba and Hiruko. Then check both of their codes. So how are we gonna get behind them and, like, you know, pull their shirts up? Like, it was now Hiruko's turn to appear displeased. Even the Takumi's thoughts are word for word. Okay, well, that's fine then. Allow me to repeat, we leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours, not a ton of time to waste considering this trip to and from school. We'll report the liver mortis codes to each other next time the blood space waves. Blah 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 blah. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. Hiruko and I hurriedly set the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Well then, we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Yippee! Ding dong, me mom.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Rise and shine. I devoured an egg breakfast in the cafeteria and returned to my room, holding back yawns. Egg. Last night, after Hiruko and I got back to our home timeline, I crawled into bed and measly dozed off. We were going to talk about our jump on day 79 this evening, but since it was past 2 in the morning by the time we were back, I was still sleep deprived. My head felt dizzy, or kind of fuzzy, I mean. I tried to shake off the fog in my brain. Alright, time to get going. Mumbling to myself, I started on my usual rounds. So, conveniently, right? Now my leap suit does not have a hole in it. Convenient. Who's in here? Shoma. Where is he? Why is he so far away? Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I want to look for creatures in the dirt. I look for creatures in the dirt with Shoma. After spending some time together, I got to know him a bit better. They should kiss. Hiruko and Nozomi on the bridge. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Nozomi. No, that's not right. This will never work. The infirmary is a little too dirty. I can't believe there's dust on the floor. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. Give me your hand, Takumi. I cleaned the infirmary with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Wow. Our day 79 leap is really gonna be something. Why did he say that? We're gonna have to look at the numbers on the backs of Ima zombie and your zombie. I know you know already, but the zombies are berserkers, devoid of all reason. They're unusually strong on top of that. How are we going to get these codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. I guess so, but I assume you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh no! I've got no plan at all. He's so enthusiastic about it though. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? Well, that settles it. I don't think you can come up with a plan alone. We're going to have to ask somebody for help.
Huh?
Somebody? Who?
Oh?
There's only one person we can count on at a time like this. You mean... Tsubasa? Of course.
I see. So, on this top secret mission, you'll need to be able to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes?
Ugh.
Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them.
But what kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monster wears clothes.
It's top secret, so we can't tell you any more than that.
Oh?
But everyone's life depends on it.
She's like, well, damn, alright.
No pressure. Tsubasa crossed her arms and thought for a while.
Okay, I can trust you two, so I'll help.
Does that mean...
Leave it to me. I'll make a useful device that will help you on your mission.
Hiruko and I looked at each other with a smile.
Yippee! But it's going to take some time. A few days at least. Until then, keep quiet and hold tight, okay?
Sure! Thank you, Tsubasa. You're the most helpful person there is on this whole team. Whenever we need a problem solved, you're there.
She's like, damn, alright, speed through all these days. No development for Tsubasa. Just expect like a device at the end of this whole, huh? Ungrateful.
Get ready for your...
Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight, and that's exactly what we did for 3 days. But today was day 78. Our next opportunity to leap would be tomorrow. Would the useful device Tsubasa was working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient, I agonized in my room. Maybe I should go ask her. I considered it, but it didn't seem like that would help move things along any. I just had to be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Sitting around like this felt like a waste of time though. Moving around seemed like a good idea, if only to distract me from my anxiety. I decided to head off in my usual round.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
Hey, be a bit more appreciative, okay? That cost me materials to make. Goddamn. Look how little I can make. No, I can't even make all this stuff. I have no plants! Why do I need plants? Ugly sweater. Damn. Oh, you know what?
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
The Holy Jumanji sword is gonna be like doing the weights. Kyoshika's just gonna be like watching it and it's like with magic.
Takumi, it's ready!
Thanks, Tsubasa. It was shortly after dinner when Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face.
Really? That's right. This machine will allow you to, like...
dissolve clothes or something. I don't know. You'll be able to see through clothing, but don't aim it at me or I'll kill you.
Why would I lie?
You know, yeah, true.
Aha!
Then we have to tell Hiruko.
Oh.
So where is this a device?
Here, 1 sec.
Tsubasa walked further into the room and brought something out. And then...
X-ray goggles!
She held them out to us proudly. Huh? X-ray goggles?
Just like the name suggests, if you put these on, you can see right through people's clothes.
Oh.
So we can see the monsters' backs.
And their boobs. Easily. You just need to be within 10 feet of them.
10 feet.
Oh, also, I added an instant camera function as a little bonus.
Tsubasa, this is very dangerous.
She's like, I trust you guys won't use this for nefarious purposes, right? Right? Right?
And then they're like, wait, Tsubasa, how did you test this? And she was like,
oh, well, you know, yeah. Okay, bye. Just push the button on the side, and an image will be taken through the goggles. It'll develop and print the photo right here and then.
I took the goggles from Tsubasa.
Don't put them on right now, you pervert.
Sounds cool. Let's give it a try, Takumi. No. I was just about to put them on when Hiruko smacked me with all her might. Ow, what was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert.
What a pig. He was trying to see us naked.
No! Oh no, I wasn't! I desperately fumbled for an excuse. The two of them were glaring at me with such contempt. I thought I might wither away on the spot. Oh! Anyway, I'll be holding onto these. If Kako got his hands on them, we'd all been in trouble. Hiruko snatched the goggles out of my hands. It's not just Gaku, okay? If Yugamu got these, we'd also be in trouble. Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. What? Takumi's like, I wanted to look. Yugamu doesn't need them. The Gaku stray. The afternoon rolled around. After a quick break for lunch, Hiruko and I made our way to the lab. I already had my leap suit on. The machine was all set up. 1:29 p.m. 1 minute left until we could jump. Brought the x-ray goggles, right?
No.
How could I forget? I have them right here in my suit. That's right, I'm wearing them. I see you naked. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. All we have to do is look at the backs of Zombie Ima and Zombie Hiruko. Don't make it sound so simple. I'll be the one wearing the goggles after all.
Huh?
What? You? Of course. Why? I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for Zombie Me too. Takumi, you can tell in his sprite, he's like, aww. Despite how harmless you look, you're a closet degenerate. It's honestly creepy. Who got called out just now? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I want to see some raised hands. At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. Oh! Gaku stray? She's like, at least he's an honest man. I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. While we were bickering, the time to leap arrived. Gaku prays? Hiruko hit the button and helped onto the platform. I was right behind her. Here goes. You know, Takumi, I've got the goggles on right now. I can see you naked and... well... let's just say...
Oh?
I have a question. Do you know why I'm not wearing my leaf suit? Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So what about you? Why did you take yours off? It's lighter and easier to move this way. The survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of the zombie attack. They won't come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh?
Just to be safe, let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, we'll be better protected that way. Very well. Honestly, it didn't do anything. Here we go. We still died. Now then, where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are we supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak up on them. To within 10 feet, right?
Oh?
That's the limit of the goggle's range. Come on, let's hurry. So what we're going to do is you're going to run, and then you're going to just, like, be a little bait, and I'll run behind them. Hey, to go, whee! Oh, never mind. Whee! Oh, hello, Kako. Zombie Kako! We need to run. Oh, Zombie Moko! Wait, where's the hide? Hide! Now Zombie Moko! Retreat! Hide! Where did Kako go? Don't mind me. Looks like we lost him. Shh! Keep it down.
Oh?
Look over there. It's Zombie Ema! Oh, sorry. It's Zombie Ema. My voice dropped to a whisper. He's just standing there. I don't think he's noticed us yet. Now's your chance, Hiruko. You could do it! Why me? I'll do it instead if you want. I'll look at his penis. That's 100 times worse. Then... fine, just hold on. Hiruko circled behind Zombie Ema. She took a deep breath and began. She took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. It was going well, nothing changed about Ema's demeanor. Finally, Hiruko stopped, 10 feet away from Ema. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then... How did it go? It went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of his liver mortis code and something else. What was it? In response to my question, Hiruko showed me a photo. A picture taken with a camera and the goggles. One? No doubt about it. Ema's liver mortis code is 1. Way to go, Hiruko! You did it! How annoying. What did I say? I don't like getting complimented by a servant. She may have said that, but the slight smile on her face betrayed her. Well, next up is Zombie Hiruko. I'd really rather not see her, but what choice do I have? Let's look for her. We wandered around the second and third floors in search of Hiruko's zombified counterpart, but there was no trace of her. We gave up and returned to the first floor hallway. Oh, hello. We spotted her the moment we came down the stairs. There she is! Zombie Hiruko! How depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror on the morning of a terrible hangover. That's right, I get drunk. A hangover? How I imagine it. I mean, I wouldn't know. Okay, sure. We're in a bad position, but she has her back to the wall. We won't be able to see her liver mortis code until she moves.
Oh?
Why don't we wait here for a while? She might wander off. No, time's running out. We have to do something now. Like what? There's no other option. Chase me, Hiruko! Chase me! I'll act as decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. What? I'm not gonna let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. Look at Hiruko over there. Hey. Hey, over here, zombie. Okay, is Hiruko following? No, she's not even following. What the frick? Hiruko, come on. Khee. Okay. Ah! Yay! I turned and bolted away at full speed. Zombie Hiruko came lumbering after me. Behind her was the still living Hiruko. Hiruko won, more than 10 feet away. She was running frantically, but couldn't get any closer to Zombie Hiruko. She wouldn't be able to use the X-ray goggles unless she closed the gap. Only one thing left to do. My last resort! I came skidding to a sudden halt and turned around, grappling with Zombie Hiruko as she charged me. I felt something hot against my back. She had knocked me over. Zombie Hiruko's hideous, decaying face was right in front of me. She was baring her teeth, trying to bite down on my throat. I was in trouble, but it would only be a matter of time before I got bitten. But then...
Hiruko!
Oh my god, she's doing the Nozomi. Bonk. Yeah, play that sexy music. Thanks! You saved my life. Don't thank me. A servant should know their place. Well, what should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code. So let's call that even. What was it?
Oh?
Take a look. 4. Yes, 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It's said that it represents death. Strangely fitting that we find it on a member of the living dead. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the Wrong Guest timeline team can get Takamaru's code, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the liver mortis codes we need. Do you think they'll pull it off? I don't just think so. I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. Our lead window was going to close soon. Hiruko and I nodded at each other and made a mad dash for the wall of fire. So yeah, phonetically, death sounds like the number 4 in Chinese.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I don't know if it's the same in Japanese. I don't think so.
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
In Japanese also. Oh, okay then. Like she and shinde or whatever. Yeah, something like that. I grabbed breakfast and went back to my room. I need to talk to Hiruko before our next parallel leap, but we were gonna meet up after nightfall as usual. In the meantime, I set off to do my usual rounds. I have like no material to buy presents. But it's just she. I see. Yeah, sure.
I came to make some cleaning supplies. I threw up everywhere again.
I mean, she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick.
She's like, ugh. Oh, by the way, how did the machine go? Did you see some naked monsters?
Yep, we sure did. Akemaru. Well, let me see who I can give a present to. What do we even have? You know what would have been funny? I should have given this to Eito. He would eat the paper. Whoa!
I suppose I'll take it.
Shut up.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
That's when the wrongest timeline versions of us will come here, right? Yes, but we'll only have 15 minutes. The window is from 11 to 11:15 p.m. That should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other the liver mortis codes.
Oh.
As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me. Nothing! Hiruko let out a huff before she continued. Whatever. More importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt. So, nothing out of the ordinary here. We just need to put the codes in the device over there. That's right, 9 codes out of the 10 from Team 1. The right, it'll send a distress signal to the artificial satellite, and then a rescue craft will come to the school. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, enough for all 16 of us. Then we'll be able to escape to the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Have you noticed how all the liver mortis codes we've found so far are only 1 digit? Yeah. The boss's is 2. 8's is 8. Gaku finally is back on Gaku terms. Gaku is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma's is 3. Darumi is 5. And then we found out yesterday, Hima's 1. And mine is 4. 280935514. Everybody has a different number. What are you getting at? I was wondering if liver mortis codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. You mean there are no duplicates? I'm not sure. But if that were the case... the face palm. That's crazy. You know, like, it's funny because it's like, this is like not, like 6-7 was not a joke during the development of this game. And yet, the timing of everything is just insane. I'm not sure, but if that were the case, Takamaru's would be 6 or 7, right? Oh. Hiruko, do a different pose. The universe works in mysterious ways. So true. Does that mean Takumi is 6? Hiruko smiled devilishly. It's like Shiyu. It's Uchikoshi. He knew. He knew in the future. He was like, I saw a vision. I saw a vision. This is gonna be the most screenshotted piece of text ever in this game. No way! Don't tell me you're just gonna guess. Hey, slow down. There's no guarantee it'll be 6 or 7. And even if it is one of those, if we put in the wrong one,
poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas, capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Sere and Nigo said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it.
right. We'd better not. Don't freak me out like that. Let's just wait patiently for day 84. Then the wrong guest timeline team will tell us Takamaru's number.
Oh.
Yes, we just have to hold out for 4 days. After that, we'll be able to leave. Except we won't. For some reason, Hiruko looked at the night sky. The shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one would die, and we'd break free of the time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. Beside me, Hiruko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream she had.
Everyone, except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Well then, good night. I wonder, you know the numbers that they have? It's like, maybe that's the order that, like, they were made. Which means Gaku was the first one? And then, who's 1? Ima? Who's 2? Tsubasa. Well, I guess Ima and Kako are supposed to be twins, so it wouldn't really work that way, but you know... I guess it wouldn't work. Never mind. But it's funny to think about Gaku being the first one. With those forlorn words, Hiruko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind us was the sweet scent of lavender. We made it at the same time, so I don't know. Day 82, day 83, and then day 84.
Up and at 'em, troops!
I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. This would be a fateful day for Hiruko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. When the clock struck 11 PM, the wrong guest timeline team would jump here. Once they told us Takamaru's living Mortis code, we'd have everything we needed. I paced around my room, unable to settle down. I never knew I knew I never relaxed like this. I'll go check in on everyone. Maybe that'll calm me down. So I went off on my usual rounds. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurada.
Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for.
Sure.
Takumi, palms on the floor now. Crawl out like a mule so I can ride on your back.
You know, Kunada and Hiruko need like a dom off. You can't go around demanding that. Wait, is this new? Have I not seen this before? What? Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal?
Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required.
Yeah, explanation definitely required.
Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me.
I'm tired, I just don't want to walk around anymore. I'm gonna make you my chariot for life. I ignored Kunada's shrieking as I fled. Yeah, this is why nobody likes rich people. After spending some time together, you understand Kunada better now. Wow, crazy. I've never seen that before? How? Kaku, true. Mr. Sumino, would you care to listen to me play some music? Sure, that sounds nice. I'm quite good at playing instruments. I told myself ages ago so I could land a job on doing street performances. I enjoyed a performance by Ema. After spending some time together, you understand Ema better now. What's going on? Where are those two? It's already 11:10 p.m. They only have 5 minutes left to leap here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dawdling in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance. Hey! I was just about to retort when they showed up. Sorry, we're late. What are you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. They'll get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue that, but still. See, I told you. Hiruko looked at me smugly. I ground my teeth together. We don't have time for this! We need to exchange information! The wrong guest timeline duo nodded, and then basically we repeat the scene, so... 7, huh? Thank you two, or should I say us? I knew we could do it! You took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help, thank you truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you then. The two of them dashed to the console quickly to set up the machine. Except it failed because... it's 11:16 p.m. The pair from the other timeline stood stunned. Hiruko and I spoke, looking at them with a sympathetic gaze. I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window has closed. No! This can't be. The stranded pair stood there with the helmets still on. I couldn't see their faces, but judging by their slumped shoulders, they looked painfully dejected. It took a while before the two of them quietly raised their heads. Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. We have all the codes we need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate. Yeah, I'm worried about the other us too. I'd like to boot up the distress signal transmitter right now, but it would be a little awkward. We can't just leave them here while we escape. We'll also need to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent, so they won't understand what's happening if a rescue craft suddenly shows up. Oh, they won't understand. That meant our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. We're like, damn. Well, there's always tomorrow. It was morning. Hiruko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab. Here's some food.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We bought you some food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it.
Oh.
Sorry to make you go out of your way. By the way, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Huh? Huh? You worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our own timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings.
Oh.
Good, you agree. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Now, I know we didn't kiss in the other timeline, but we could kiss now. You're not going to enter the wrong code, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? What kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. Hey, they're talking about you too. Oh, right, sorry. Whoops. It'll go 1 and say, sorry, 5 loft. And music, it took me 5 and I, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Alright, you two take care. Okay, well, we pray for you, bye. Hiruko and I gave them a firm handshake to our counterparts, then left them with a thumbs up for good luck. We're like, It was about time for breakfast when we got back to the school. We dispelled our class armor and changed back into our regular clothes. The others should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go and explain the plan to them? What about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Sire and Nigo. There's no way they'll agree to let us call for rescue. You're not wrong about that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it'll be a mess. Good luck then. Hiruko dashed away into the school. After watching her leave, I headed to the cafeteria. Hey guys, how's it going? We haven't really bonded since, the fireworks. You gotta be shitting me! I am shocked to my very core! A distress signal transmitter? I can't believe a device like that was in the basement!
Is it really true?
Of course it is! Come on! Seeing is believing. Tsubasa. Oh, I can hack this thing! And we're like, oh! The moment everyone laid eyes on the machine in the hidden room, they were lost for words. A few moments later, Hiruko showed up. Don't worry about Sire and Nigo. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. I told them it was encrypted top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. Nobody seemed to hear a word she was saying. They were frozen in place, staring at the transmitter.
Please forgive a subhuman substrate sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Hiruko find out about this machine?
Well, we stumbled on it while exploring the school. That happened a couple of days ago. How did you find out what it's for and how to use it? We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything. If I understand what Mr. Sumino told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to the 10 of us who were originally from the school.
Oh, and if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal?
I didn't explain the liver Morse codes fully. If I had, I'd have to explain the parallel leaping too. So, you already know these numbers? And then Tsubasa puts 2 and 2 together and she's like, Are they on our bodies somewhere?
Then let's pop him in and summon the rescue craft.
Tsubasa's like, I feel violated. Yeah, okay. I slowly made my way to a transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the codes. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keyboard. There's just one left now, correct?
Takumi and Hiruko's slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know?
Huh?
Hiruko's. You see how I already have her selected?
Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done?
Oh.
No. Once I entered the last number, the system should automatically detect it. And if all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent? That's right. But if it's wrong, poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. And everyone will become all soupy. Silence filled the air. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. You guys need to be here? Maybe you could wait upstairs. Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Where are your friends? We're gonna turn into soup together.
Huh?
Yeah, soup defense unit. Yeah, if we die together. That's how close I am with all of you, my best friends. I don't feel so good. I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi, everyone's on the same page.
Do it, Takumi. Do it! Soup defense unit! Best in the world! Just, delicious! I looked at everyone and gave a firm nod. Nod. I gave a firm nod, then turned to the terminal again. 808, Takabara 7, Gaku 0, Shoba 3, Ima 1, Dorumi 5, Tsubasa 2, Kako 9. Okay, all the numbers were right so far. Just one left. Unlucky number 4. As ominous as it was definitely Hiruko's liver mortis code. All I had to do was press that final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
You don't have to worry.
I am worried.
We're right here with you.
And we'll all be soup if I die.
Okay. Here goes.
I reached out to the keyboard, or keypad. With a trembling finger, I hovered over the number 4 key. Oh! Press 4. What's the best option for me to pick? Because clearly the other timeline was like, didn't press it. What could go wrong? Yes? Press it, Key. Press it. Do it. Alright. Press 4 or the defense unit is no more. Press 5 and we won't be alive. Press 6. You better make it quicks. That doesn't rhyme. Press 7. Maybe we'll go to heaven. Press 8. It's no debate. Press 9. We'll be fine. Press 1. You dumb bum. Press 2. Or I'll hit you with my shoe. Press 3. Yippee! Bars, thank you guys. I pressed it. And the very next second. Oh wait, press 0! You'll be a hero! the very next second. Well, I don't know if that was gas, but we didn't turn into soup. I think we turned into a rubble. Academy destroyed. Well, what was the point of all that then? Siri's like, haha, we trolled you. No. Press 4, you're out the door. Press 5. Beehive. Press 6. What rhymes with 6? A little mix. Press 7. Press 6, you'll turn into Twix. Press 7. Not heaven, but something else. What happened, Takumi? Hold on a minute. I pulled my hand away from the keypad. What is it? You can't just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. I have a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling? Oh, I get it. You lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself. I hadn't said the final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hiruko knew it was 4. Spit it out, asshole! I told you to tell me!
Hiruko, you know the number 2, right? You tell us!
Hiruko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. Then, I'll just put in any random number. Takamaro kills us all. You cannot do that, Mr. Yakushiji! The toxic gas will be released if we put in the wrong one, and will explode! Why are you guys all chickening out? We can find code for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Press 9, our lives are on the line. The 100 line. Press 8, don't be late. Press 7 or you'll face Kevin. Who the heck is Kevin? Kevin 11, Ben 10. We finally call for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Takamaro stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Takumi, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? A groan crawled out from the depths of my throat. I tried to swallow it back before answering. I'm sorry. I can't explain it very well. But I can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why. I feel... I can just feel it.
What? Seriously?
Huh?
Unbelievable.
Not to me. I know what it's like to have visions.
Visions? That's right. Kako's words gave me an idea. The next day, the blood space waves surged would be tomorrow. day 86 between 8 o'clock and 11 a.m. in the morning. If we parallel it then, we'd be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. It was worth a try anyway. I might be able to prove it. Prove it. Prove what? Prove that I just made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of your...
Hey!
Enough, Hiruko! I know what I'm doing. I can count to 10. Anyway, guys, I just need you to wait until tomorrow morning. Please, for me. I lowered my head as I pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. Alright, if that's what you think is best, Captain.
Tomorrow morning. You'd better have your proof ready by then.
Well, are you all okay with that? The others reluctantly nodded, in spite of how unwilling they looked. They're like, aww. We want to go to the satellite. Press 3, you get hit by a tree.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You know, I wonder if like Kako's visions thing is like also supposed to kind of be like what Hiruko and Takumi are going through, but it just like doesn't manifest in a way that's the same, because she sees like future visions while we're seeing like, you know, past visions. So I don't know, it's cool.
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack.
Cause like Ima and Kako's names, Ima means like now, and Kako means past. So that's kind of neat. Shortly after the nighttime announcement, Hiruko came to my room. And Tsukumo means 99. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have to ask to know what you're planning to do tomorrow. Are you really going to bring everyone with you? I am. If they learn about parallel leaping, then... I think this was supposed to be a Takumi line. I know. We'll have to explain everything we've been through in the other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right?
Oh.
You think... Oh, do you think you can handle that? I have no idea.
Oh.
I need you to be sure. I've told you 100 times. If you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice if I want to convince them that machine is dangerous. How do you know it's dangerous anyway? You never even pressed that final 4. Well... fine. Just remember, keep the loop a secret. Stick to that if nothing else. It'll be fine, trust me. Alright. It's all in your hands now. Hiruko gave me a sharp glare before quietly exiting my room. How can I tell them about the machine and like possibly take them there if like our other versions of ourselves are still standing there? Is that the proof? It was 7:55 a.m. Hiruko and I had brought everyone to the lab. Oh no, wait. The other version of us already left, I think. Hey, are you sure about this, dude? This school's unprotected right now. Well, the school's unprotected right now. The next enemy attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. We don't need to worry. Do Siri and Nigo know about this? The two of them are still in their deep prime factorization trenches. They're allocating every last bit of their processing power into it, so I doubt they've even noticed we're gone. But it's only a matter of time until they do. Then let's hurry! Not that I know what we're about to do. Yeah, but could all of you wait here for just a sec? We have to get things ready. Hiruko and I went ahead into the lab. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. Oh, yes, thank you!
My mom got me some fruit. I got grapes.
Yippee! I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hiruko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice. Or maybe a warning. 8 AM came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. They're about to die. We'll be praying that all of you over here will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. Hiruko 5 made her way to the platform. Takumi 5 hit the button and followed right after. Be seeing you! Hiruko and I nodded, giving them a thumbs up as they left. I love the thought of like the idea and the image of like Hiruko doing a thumbs up. That's so sad that they didn't give her a sprite like that. It's crazy knowing that we're sending the wrong guest timeline, Hiruko and Takumi, to their deaths. So true. And all of our friends are alive. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Come in. We'll show you around. Yo, what's all this dork-ass researchy looking shit? This is not researchy looking, as you put it. It's an actual research facility. Takumi and Hiruko call it the lab. How come you know that? Oh, a little birdie told me. Ugh. The lab, huh? Yugabu was like, wow. I could get used to this place.
Oh, sounds futuristic. Euphemistic. I knew Hiruko and Takumi were up to no good here. I'm perv. I said futuristic. You allow a sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question. What kind of research is this lab for? We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. That's a pretty big ask.
Where are we going? There's only one door in here, and it's the one we came in through. Like I said, save your questions. It'll all make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other in silence. Brushing off their confusion, Hiruko and I headed up to the lockers. We opened them up and counted the leap suits lined it up inside. 1, 2, 3. We have 17 suits in total. There's 16 of us, so we'll have plenty. Can you guys come over here a sec? These are called leap suits. We need you to put them on. Look at them. All right, everyone, class photo. Let's go. Such a funny image. Okay, everything's ready. Suit up, gang. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suits. I motioned everyone to get into position. Together, we are strong. 15 people stood together, stood crowded together on the cramped circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. All right, let's go, Special Defense Unit. Let's go. best in the world? We can time travel. Not really. Time leap. I mean, not really. Parallel leap. They're like, whoa, what's going on? We successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside.
Yeah!
Takumi, are you messing with us, bro? Like, what the frick? Nothing else is, nothing changed.
Huh. The lab looks exactly the same. So does everything else.
All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose does this serve? Even Kyoshika understands this much.
Huh?
Just be patient and come with me. We're going back to the school. The school? You want us to go back now? What timeline are we? I didn't answer. I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of the others following. Alright, follow the leader, everybody. We kept walking for some time. And finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because... Oh, we went to the timeline where I pressed the 4 button, right? Guys, it's my hole. And then they're like, whoa.
Yo, what the hell?
This hole was made for us.
What's going on?
Shoma's gaping hole.
The Academy. It's not just the Academy.
We built this city.
The entire area! It's all been blown to pieces!
But why? How? Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in.
Takumi's learning from Hiruko.
That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I could practically see question marks floating over their heads. They're like, huh? Excluding Eito and Hiruko, of course, who are already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start. I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
That sucks. Not only did it kill all the SVU, it killed the baby. So like, what was the point? You literally set off a self-destruct mechanism that also like destroyed your one way of winning the war.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions started rolling in. I cut them off.
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
Back at the lab, we put our leap suits back on. Guys, assemble! There are still 17 here, just like we left them. You could put on one of the last 2 suits. Then everybody was dressed. Okay, that's everyone. Then just like before, I guided everyone onto the platform. And then, let's head back. Goon Squad. Let's go, Gooners! The leap was complete. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. It was only then that I noticed something wasn't right.
Hiruko? What's wrong?
Oh no! Is it the one with the hole on it? God damn it. I just said, I was like, wow, it's surprising that, like, how come one of the timelines there's a hole and then the other one we have no hole, so... Guys, we're gonna finish this whole game. All about holes. Hiruko, what's wrong? Hiruko had her hand against the wall. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seemed unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi? Hiruko? Knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this!
Guys, listen, this is serious.
I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining.
She's like, maybe Kurata can die.
Takumi, you go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
No! No! Hiruko's like, well, I'm dying.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
I did as I was told and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple times before finally leaving. Uh-oh. It took a while for Hiruko to show up. Pardon the wait. Well then, let's get going. Back to school. Back to where we belong. Girl boss down.
Everybody, look! It's there! The school's still standing!
Everything's just like we left it! What did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything!
That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly, so that even a brain-dead moron like me can follow.
Isn't it time you told us what's going on, Takumi?
Mistress Hiruko, tell us!
Okay.
Oh.
It's going to be a long story, so bear with us. I'm taking, leap damage surprisingly well. Hiruko and I told everyone about the timelines and parallel leaping. We told them everything, including why we kept it a little secret. Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of time loops. We glossed over that and selectively revealed only what we were able to. It took a long time for the others to accept what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set. Maybe if Kurata made a morning sickness joke. You know what? That would have actually been, like, more fitting.
My head hurts after all that information, but it's fine. It all makes sense now. We basically went to another timeline when we entered the last number into the transmitter.
If we'd actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Takumi, you made the right choice.
You were trying to force him to do it.
So were you, Lady Kurata.
No comment. But why did it explode? Did that Timelines Takumi get the number wrong?
Impossible. I'm certain all our codes were correct.
Huh?
And even if he got them wrong, I can't imagine it would cause an explosion on that scale. All the manual mentioned was toxic gas.
But then why?
Huh?
Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, it's that there wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those tanks were more likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. As for what set it off, Hiruko shook her head listlessly.
At least now we know the timelines and parallel leaping. Hiruko, Takumi, you've left timelines multiple times, right? I'm so jelly! Yeah, I want to visit other timelines too!
Gaku, the timelines we visited, most of the time you were dead, so... Sorry, but no.
Oh.
I think we best avoid that. Oh, why? There's no... There's no happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can't be said of the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles, or killed by one of us. No way!
You're kidding!
Please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. We need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's what will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our earnest protests, everybody firmly nodded in agreement. Yugame's like, it would be pretty freaky if I killed myself in another timeline though. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siri and Nigo showed up shortly afterwards. They're like, I figured it out, Hiruko. I mean, Shizuhara. Shizuhara! Just what are you trying to pull?
That massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize.
Yes, it seems that it was a red herring. There's no need to solve it, so you may as well forget about it now. Say what? Say what?
I've thought so hard I gave myself a fever.
Math's fever. Everybody's like, yeah, we love math. Our two commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes.
Our little goobers.
Gaku wants to go to the timeline where all the girls love him. He's like, Gaku harem is not enough. What about 2 Gakus? Early in the morning, Hiruko asked me to meet with her in the classroom on the first floor.
Huh?
What did you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. I have 2 things I want to tell you before we fight them. What are they? First, the commander coming today will be Dalsha. As I'm sure you know, Dalsha is a powerful foe. So much so that we have no chance of winning in a fair fight. But there is a way to weaken his power. Do you remember Zanshin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms? Oh. Oh. I was about to say, whoa, we're not going to use the poison on Dalsha this time? Never mind. You said the first time you beat her, you used a poison created by Yugamu. It was a kind of bioweapon created by analyzing enemy DNA, yes? It'll work on Dalsha as well, however. I haven't given Siri and Nigo that piece of information yet. Why? I didn't think I needed to. We were supposed to have left for the satellite on day 85, remember? We were going to activate the transmitter and call for rescue. In the end, the rescue plan was a complete fabrication. So, thankfully, you didn't enter that final 4. At any rate, I didn't imagine that we'd still be around to fight Dalsha today.
Huh?
You could have said something yesterday. We didn't have time. And also... Hiruko stopped herself, putting her hand against her forehead. She didn't look well. Could it be? Are you still feeling sick after yesterday? Is that why you didn't have time to tell me? Oh, tell them? No. Come on, that's obviously it! You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Shut up. I'm fine. Anyway, that was the first thing I had to tell you.
Huh?
What's the second thing? It's about you. Huh? Don't let your guard down in the battle today. Even if Del Shah de-transforms, he'll seize on opening and kill you. Kill me? Strictly speaking, he'll just behead you. Oh, well, in that case, I have nothing to worry about. Are you kidding me? This is a serious matter. In the timeline I know of, you get revived immediately after. But that doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one. So, be careful. Keep your guard up, even if it just seems like he's relaxed. Do you understand? Hiruko and all the other timelines. Well, I know Takumi might be getting beheaded, but I'll just let it happen. For a little fun. I wrapped up my conversation with Hiruko and we headed for the schoolyard. Everybody else is already there. Shubio! Shizuhara, you're tardy. Were you making babies again? Oh, for the love of murder.
How many babies is this now? Are you guys after sex doublets? 1 baby is a baby. 2 babies is twins. 3 babies is triplets. 4 babies, that's quadruplets. 5 quintuplets. 6 sextuplets. 7 septuplets. 8 octuplets. 9 non-tuplets. 10 decatuplets? I don't know, actually. I kinda lose it after 6. I wasn't even in the mood to retort, so I just ignored them. We've already finished our briefing. Not that we have much to talk about, we hardly have information this time. We heard that Del Shah would be coming alone.
And that he's a very powerful foe, and that was about it. Don't forget that the defense system doesn't recognize him, so the alarm won't go off. That's why we had you all come out to the schoolyard.
To do a visual check for enemies.
I looked at Hiruko. She nodded in silence. She'd probably given all that info to Syria and Nigo in advance. Speak of the fucking devil. Look who just showed up. Everybody looked into the distance where an imposing figure was standing. Menacingly.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Okay, so... should I fight this Del Shah or should I not fight this Del Shah? Because, like, this is not the time that Del Shah loses. Oh, sorry. Hiruko suddenly lurched forward. She looked awfully pale. Even her eyes look hollow. Like she might collapse any second.
Huh?
Are you okay? This is why I told you to rest up. Insolent servant. Worry about yourself. Hiruko. Okay, everyone. Here we go. Let's give our let's give our guest a warm welcome. And here goes the signal. Everyone pulled out their infusers. We're gonna transform out here. Skip this one. Alright.
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but...
Shoma, do you even know what a floppy disk is? I'm just saying. Dude, do kids now even know what a floppy disk is? Also, every time I see Dalsha / Mervrim, I'm just like, I love their nails. Slay.
Doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Stop your idle chatter and fight me.
What's a mirror spot?
I have something important to do today. I don't have time to waste talking to you.
Dalsha's like, I've got a schedule, okay?
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be.
A wrestling thing.
Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Floppy disk. Aster. Usually when the two guys with the same outfit go against each other.
Disappointment. I expected more.
I see.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
Geriatric? How old is Dalsha supposed to be?
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Do you think, oh frick, I'm forgetting his name. Whoops. Oh, are we back? Sorry, OBS disconnected, but it's fine. I'm still trying to think of what the name of that guy was. Karum to me and New Gang. There we go. Basically, I was about to say, I was like, who do you think's older? Who do you think's older, Dalsha or New Gang?
Damn it! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Thanks, Shion.
Shion! I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final attack! You can't waste it!
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste?
Yeah, Shion. Fight for us.
I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
If I die, they die, and if they die, we die, and like...
He's our 17th member.
You know, like, so none of us can die, okay?
If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
I just think that's a good line, too. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies, alright? We all die if someone dies. Yugen could be a little younger than Dalsha, but he's still old man. Oh my god, what about the old guy? the guy who's like the low drop guy.
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us. An important comrade.
We love you, Shion.
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as one of them. It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry.
Yay!
I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them!
Shion.
Shion.
Are they all gonna say Shion? Shion! 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 Oh no. Oh well. Well, they didn't want him to do it in game, so. One after the other, everyone called out his name with tear-choked voices. Shion! 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 Shion!
Fine! If you feel that strongly.
Mr. Shion, don't overdo it, okay?
Are you quite done yet?
Dalsha's like, I don't care about Shion.
right, Shion. Take it away. Yeah, got it.
Hit Dalsha with the Shion bomb. Alright, Takumi, don't get beheaded.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
I have a prior appointment with my nail tech.
What could possibly be that important?
Do you wish to know?
Be careful, Takumi.
Dalsha disappeared from view. He was coming right at me. Well, it was too fast to see, but I already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. I was a hair's breadth away from losing my head. I wouldn't have made it if it hadn't been for Hiruko's warning this morning. Dalsha's blade grazed my neck and swung behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do.
Well, now I'm gonna attack Hiruko. Ah!
But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives
the next time you come. Sorry for interrupting your little dialogue, but the next time you come.
Farewell.
With that disquieting speech, Dalsha vanished. For real this time. For real.
What was that all about?
Wow, I can't wait for the next time Dalsha comes.
It was as if he came just to toy with us.
Yeah, he really came.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
You can't. You can't say that, Moko.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
We're freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
Damn, Dalsha screwed me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
I'm sorry, he was more of a dad than I could be. He out-daddied me.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful.
And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
Aww.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Because you were tearing up?
Why did he say it like that? He's like, oh, you little softy, Takemaru.
Because you were tearing up?
I just had something in my eye.
You guys, thank you so much.
You're the only daddy for me, Shion.
That old geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right? Time for the usual?
Yeah, let's go.
I think so.
Everyone loves this.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Yeah, Shion.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on! Everyone's voices resonated at the same time. Well, not quite everyone's. One voice was missing. Hiruko. Takumi, I'm dying.
Hiruko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh. On second thought. Sorry, I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
She sounds like she's gonna puke. She's like, oh. Hiruko stumbled away. I watched her walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. Oh. This game, I have 2 endings left. And I can see it now. One ending, everyone does get to live and we have a very happy ending. One ending, everyone except Hiruko gets to live because she's like, I'm dying, Takumi, and I'm going to continue looping forever. And we're going to be like, no, Hiruko, no! And she's like, be good.
Come on, Takumi! Get up!
I woke up to the sensation of someone shaking me, only to find I wasn't in my own room. Huh? I'm in your room? Right, I must have been taking care of you last night. Looks like you passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about me, how are you feeling now? See for yourself. Do I look sick to you? She didn't. She had plenty of life in her face and a twinkle in her eyes. More importantly, did you just say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything really. I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. You don't have to thank me. Just consider this me paying you back for all the trouble I put you through. Pervert. How could you sneak into a woman's room and spend the night with her without consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? Never! Despite my aggravation, I felt relief deep down inside. Every time I look at Hiruko's room, it's like, girl, where did you put your furniture? Hiruko's back to her usual self, and I was happier for it. Well, fine. I'm feeling better now, so we need to get started on some tasks. Tasks?
Oh.
Now Shell's coming back on day 893. We have to come up with a plan before then. Oh, I've got that covered. I've already asked Yugamu, Ava, and Kurata to handle it. What? I told them after the battle yesterday. She ate the furniture. I see, so this is information you got from another timeline.
Is it reliable?
More than that, it's guaranteed. We have to do something. That much is clear. I just need to analyze Ava's DNA and formulate a poison that works on Dalsha, right? The biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it in his mouth.
That's where I come in. I need to turn the poison into a gas to create a trap to release it.
Will you do it? Of course, why wouldn't we?
I'll show you the greatest trap ever created.
I am happy to contribute too. I shall offer every bodily fluid I have for the cause. Every bodily fluid. Okay, the flashback noise didn't play. Did you tell the others too? Yeah, Siri and Nigo included. Not bad, servant. Just doing my best. I felt slightly proud of myself after being praised by Hiruko. Somewhere along the way, I'd even gotten used to her calling me her servant. Well, I'm going to hop in the shower, so can you leave? Are you really okay now? What are you going to do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower? I shook my head inside. Okay, I'm going. What happened to the x-ray goggles? After that, I ate breakfast and went back to my room. I stretched and unwound my stiff body, then went off on my usual rounds. Let's go! Does Takamaru have something to say? Oh. This ain't too bad. The design is always... What? The design of this hallway is the fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takamara seems to like the decor here. Talking about terrible taste. Well, I forgot that's what he said. Fucking tits. And I love tits, Takumi. I love tits. What are you doing in here? No matter what difficulties stand in your way, you mustn't stop moving forward. After all, it is you soldiers fighting on the front lines, carrying humanity's hopes and dreams. Have I talked to Ima or Moko in here before? Comes across something too? I think I've done this sewing one. I don't remember if I've done anything with Moko here. Yes? Alright, let's craft with Moko, because I don't remember this. Oh wait, no, I have seen this before. I'm here to make wrestling shoes. You want to help me out? I help Moko make shoes. Moko makes shuro. make shoes. Moko makes shoes. Jiro. At night, I headed to the usual secluded spot to talk with Hiruko. Why did the distress signal transmitter cause that explosion? I can't make sense of why it would explode even with the right codes. Shion said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Siri and Nigo told me about it, right? Oh. They must know more about it. Huh? Why don't we ask them? Alright, let's try that.
Yum, yum, yum.
Distress signal transmitter? Don't play dumb. We know you know about it.
Sir, I think they might meet the device intended for the stand together, fall together plan.
Oh, that! That thing is, the thing that Top Brass was telling us about before our mission started here. Huh? What is this stand together, fall together plan? Exactly what it sounds like.
There were originally 10 Special Defense Unit team members stationed at Lost Defense Academy.
If 9 of them ended up in total death, our chances for winning of the war would be practically zero.
In other words, we'd be in a lose-lose situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so...
The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around sky goddamn high.
It was the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan.
The idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and then surrounding area in one fell swoop.
It wouldn't kill them all like the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little.
Like the name says, stand together, fall together.
But we couldn't just come out and say it was a last resort self-destruct device.
Oh. You gotta imagine that the lost survivor wouldn't jump at the chance to use something like that.
So the human authorities in charge made up a lie and claimed it was a distress signal transmitter instead.
Wow. The cruelty of everything. Also, does that mean, yeah, Kako G would just blow herself up?
She'd be like, yes, I can finally go to the satellite and breed.
And then she just dies and explodes. In short, they wanted us to use the final survivor's life as a pawn, even knowing they'd still lose the war? Utterly despicable. I couldn't agree more. I was totally against it.
The Honorable Siri and I both protested, so in the end the plan was scrapped.
Huh? But then how?
Hey.
What do you mean, how?
Stand together, fall together, was scrapped before the mission even started.
But... don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement. Huh? The basement?
Oh, but Miss Shizuhara, this school doesn't have a basement. Does it?
Oh! Siwe, Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before? It was so long ago that I can barely remember, but maybe around day 20?
I do remember talking to the Honorable Siri about how relieved we were the plan was off.
I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Whoa, whoopsie.
Make sure you get some.
The top brass didn't tell Siri and Nigo about the self-destruct device. Maybe they set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Either way, Shion only heard part of the discussion out of context. He must have assumed there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. I guess he just missed the part about making the school explode. I think it's safe to say we can forget all about that device now. Well, that's great. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it would only be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days left until day 100. What do we do now? There's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. Ensure we all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. Then we'll be able to break free from the time loop. You get no argument from me. In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war. Escape pod will be deployed on day 100, and we can all get on and board and head to the artificial satellite. We'll be out of here before the final attack is launched, right? Of course! There's just one problem. What problem? Shion. I gasped. How could I fail to realize something so important? Right, Shion. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? Hiruko was silent. She bit down on her lip and averted her eyes. Do you know? Hiruko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. Then tell me, what happens to Shion? Can't you figure it out? The flames from the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide, not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. So, when the missiles are fired, that means... Why do they want to show this cutscene so much? We can't save the baby inside of the defense room. He'll be burned up by his own flames. As you already know, the baby is Shion's real body, so Shion will be... No! No! Anyway, in the Tails timeline,
troops, time to rise and shine!
I assume that Kako G just explodes.
Get ready for your 80...
Let's make a jar! Takumi, let's make a jar, Takumi. I sat in my room without going to breakfast. How could we save Shion? I couldn't think about anything else. Hiruko didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. I could tell from her face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. As I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. Day turned to night. I wasn't going to come up with anything on my own, so I decided to ask the others for help. Not wanting Siri or Nico to find out, I've invited them all out to the secret meeting spot. Not very secret, is it? I see. On day 100, an escape pod will deploy and we'll be able to escape, but... the baby Shion will be killed by the final attack launched right after we leave. Shion. That's screwed up. Totally fucked.
Shion's our friend.
That's right. We have to save him.
But how?
Isn't it obvious?
We need to get him out of the machine in the defense room.
Look, everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have showed them while Hiruko and I were away. But if we did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled into the missiles anymore.
Which would mean the final attack on day 100 would never be launched.
That's right. Those missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Sirius said as much before. So then, humanity would lose the war. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose a war? Is everyone on the artificial satellite just gonna die instantly? No! All it means is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure. That's all. We can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Coughing baby and nuclear bomb. Hydrogen bomb? That was the meme. Save ourselves, destroy all life on this planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? There was silence for a while before Takamaro finally spoke up. Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but seems like he's already got his answer. The problem is, what's gonna happen after that? If we take him out of the machine, he'll be consumed by his own flames and die.
Say what? No!
Don't worry, Tsubasa's here. Everyone's eyes have gone wide, but the shock evident on their faces. That's why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea of what to do. Everyone looks at Tsubasa. That's quite the complex problem.
I'm good with logic and deduction, but this is something else.
Can't we use something to house the baby once we take him out?
I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop.
We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. But if we put him in a jar, his flames will still consume him. What do we do? My whole ridded sponge of a brain is useless. My whole. Shoma's whole. Sponge? A sponge! Forsooth, that's it! We just need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge. Kyoshika? With the idea? No way! What the hell are you talking about?
Wait! She might be onto something! If we had something like that, I could make a life support system for him!
For real?
Say! Ava, you've been quiet this whole time! Do you have any ideas?
Me?
You used to be on the enemy side, so you must know something about the flames on the baby, right?
Right. But my brain got all scrambled by your dolmen thingy. Wait, hold on. I think I remember something. A material omega? Okay, I remember we were like, oh, this one's not it. That one's not it. That was mega omega alpha whatever. Her brain cell finally activated like the DVD logo hitting the corner. Kyoshika! Hiruko jumped at Ava's words. That's it! Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames. How do you know that? I just remembered it. From the coming of age timeline. Coming of age?
Timeline?
That's just what I've been calling it anyway. I saw Material Omega when I was there. Hiruko probably meant that she had memories of it from a previous loop, but everyone else thought she meant that she'd seen a parallel leap. Well, what they didn't know wouldn't hurt them.
So, if we use Material Omega, we can create a life support system for Shion? I think it'll work. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mount it to the jar Kurata suggested, we should be able to keep him alive.
Everyone's faces lit up. I couldn't hide my delight either. But where do we find this material Omega stuff? The mountains in the northeast, but I'm not sure if it's present in this timeline. Our best bet was to be jumped to the coming of age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Tomorrow? Our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Alright, Hiruko and I will go to the coming of age timeline and get what we need.
What about us?
You should remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, it'll cause all kinds of issues.
Chit! I wanted to go on an adventure.
I suppose it would be safer if the more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it.
Yes, I agree.
Takumi, Hiruko, we're counting on you. Hiruko and I looked at everyone and gave them a furred nod. We're gonna save Shion. The baby bank. The baby jar. That afternoon, Hiruko and I made our way to the lab. The machine is set up. We've got our leap suits. Everything is ready. Off to the coming of age timeline. We've been there before, right? Yes, it's where we dug up Darui's grave to get her livor mortis code. My heart ached as the tragic memory came flooding back. I regretted asking. The time was 2:01 p.m. Our window had already been opened. We nodded at each other, hit the red button, and got into the platform. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's go. Does Mario say let's go in Japanese? Or does he say like ikuyo? Is Mario Italian in Japanese? Or does he speak English in Japanese? I don't know. Hey, are you sure it was okay to take off our leap suits? We're not going to the school this time. My tail will be seeing anyone, so we should be fine. It's the same voice? Oh! Mario doesn't have a Japanese voice. Oh! Wow, that's pretty cool. Except for Chris Pratt. Not the movie version, though. The suits will only slow us down. Are we in some kind of rush? We have 6 hours this time, so...
Oh?
Material Omega is in the mountains in the northeast. They're quite a ways from here. We'll need time to look around once we get there. And with consideration to the time we'll lose when someone inevitably bungles something, we'll already be cutting it close. Okay, well, no confidence in Takumi. Come on, hop to it. Hop on it. I followed Hiruko in silence until we finally arrived at our destination, a mountain range thick with greenery. I'm certain it was around here. Then let's start searching! Hiruko and I split up and started looking for Material Omega. Even after searching for some time, we didn't find anything. Just when I was about to give up and head back to the starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Hiruko. She was talking to someone. Just as I was wondering who, she popped out of the brush. Were you talking to someone just now?
Oh?
Yes. Ooh. A lady. Huh? A lady? That's what I said, isn't it? She was possibly in her 50s, wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or researcher. This is the same person that took the cured Kako G, right? Why would anyone like that be way out here? How would I know? Anyway, she just showed up and handed me 2 things. 2 things? Hiruko held out her palm. Resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that? She said this has the plans for the Machine Plus on it. Machine Plus? What even is that?
Oh?
I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally. I have no idea what you're talking about. Neither do I. Hiruko doesn't seem to be lying. She looks stunned by whatever she had just experienced. What was the other thing? Hiruko showed me a lump of some kind of strange substance. Could this be? That's right, Material Omega. This is the other thing that woman gave me. She said she found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me, then she left. Takumi's like, huh? You're like, well, that just happened. It was just then that I heard the brush move behind me. Hello? I turned around to see what it was. Ah! The very next moment. Ah! All four? Wait, what? Were there four of us? I only saw two Hirukos. We all screamed, whirled around, and took off running. We raced down to the steep mountain slope, almost tumbling as we went. We didn't even stop when we searched the base of the... Oh, when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running for the lab. And as we ran, the sun sank behind the horizon to the west. There's another Takumi. Okay. Before long, everything around us has gone dark. That's so funny. They just saw each other and went, ah! I think we're far enough now. More than enough. We made it all the way back to the lab. Whoa, when did that happen? Excuse me, are you acting stupid or are you really that dumb? Doesn't matter. We need to come back here eventually anyway. Still, what were those two doing there? At first glance, I thought they must be the versions of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran. But I don't think that was the case. If it were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction. Does that mean they're from another timeline like we are? Maybe, maybe not. Should we wait here for them? If they come from a different timeline, they'll want to use the lab too. You're right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time. I pulled out the device to check the time. 7:45 p.m. No way! We've only got 15 minutes left! Exactly. I think we're just going to have to forget them. I'm sure they'll be fine. They are us, after all. Things will work out even if we leave them to their own devices. I guess that's true. Now let's hurry. We need to get everything ready for our leap. Okay, roger that. Who the heck was the lady? Hiruko, do you have that material Omega?
No.
Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Don't tell me you ate it! What? I was just playing. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back. I eated it. Okay, let's head back. Only you would eat it, Takumi. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Takumi, Hiruko, thank you so much! I did a quick analysis, and this will definitely work!
Tsubasa put the material Omega she got from Hiruko on the desk. So that means... you can make a life support system for Mr. Shion. Look at her face.
Yep, just gotta mount it to that Jakura told us about, and we'll all be set! If we put the baby in there, he won't be consumed by his flames!
Then, since we'll be able to take him out of the defense room...
we can save Shion! Hooray!
We simply have to bring him on the escape pod with us on day 100, and all will be well. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking, yeah.
We're all gonna live happily ever after.
Time for a freaking party!
Oh, hold on. Isn't it a little too soon to celebrate?
Right, the life support system isn't actually finished yet.
Tsubasa!
We're counting on you.
I'm on it.
Don't worry, I love building stuff. I build stuff all the time. I can build anything. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. You know what? It probably just said something like that anyway.
Good.
We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had a confident smile on her face. She's like, well, trust me, I can do anything. Work well and work together, huh? It was probably a recording, but still. Contrary to Siri's words, something unsettling happened that day. It was shortly after the sunset, right after dinner. We were watching over Tsubasa's work in the garage when we received some unexpected visitors. Hey, what are you doing cramped in here?
Siri.
Enigo! Miss Kawaii, you've been making something in secret, haven't you? What is it?
Well...
Huh?
Mind your own fucking business! This is our business! We mind it all we want!
We know what you're trying to do. You're going to take...
Oh, sorry, you're gonna take Shion's real body out of the defense room device.
The Honorable Siri and I absolutely forbid it.
You do that, he won't be able to charge out the missiles for the final attack.
We need those missiles charged to 100%.
If they're not, they'll barely be able to cause a dust storm.
It would make launching the missiles completely pointless.
Take the baby out of there before day 100 is preposterous and out of the question, and nothing you say will convince us otherwise.
Now that the Honorable Siri has made himself clear, could you bring out the life support system you were working on?
I'm gonna count backwards from 3. The devices are now here. Before I'm done, I'm gonna blow you all sky high one by one. Okay, here I go. 3, 2, 1. Wait! The very moment I screamed, it's okay, Eito will kill him. Eito can kill Siri and Nigo at the same time. Okay, not the way I was thinking. I forgot about that gun. I wasn't sure what exactly happened, but Siri and Nigo were completely frozen in place. Oh. Bro, they dead. Huh? The others were equally dumbfounded, all except Tsubasa and Eito. Miss Kawana, is that? Tsubasa placed whatever she'd been holding tightly in her hands on the desk. Upon a closer inspection...
Huh? The beam gun? Huh? Did you shoot them with that? That's right, I killed them. But don't worry, okay? They're not completely broken. I just disabled them temporarily.
Kudata ran up to Siri and Nigo. She gave them a quick inspection, then turned to Tsubasa.
They're dead! What? Just kidding, Tsubasa is right. The fuse circuits are shorted, but they're not totally broken. With a few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back.
Huh? But how? I thought that beam gun was harmless.
It's the same one that caused all the arguing on day 67, isn't it? You said it was just a toy.
I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied.
But the part about it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really cranked out the output, you might be able to hurt a really small animal, but it's basically an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. But why would you make something like that? I knew one day you'd all want to save Shion. It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Siri and Ego would get in the way, so I came up with the plan in anticipation of that. I asked Tsubasa to make the gun for me on the night of day 66. She made the gun in a day? I don't know what... I didn't know you rolled like that, Eito. I'm finally going to get my praise. My praise kink. Later, honey. I'll pat you on the head so much your hair will stop falling out. Bald Eito? You don't mean that literally, do you? I don't want to be bald. Everyone burst into laughter. After it died down, Nozomi spoke up. Should we really be laughing right now? Siri and Nihu are out of commission. Is it really such a big deal? Can we please actually have Moko petting Eito's head, please? That would be really cute. Would you still love Eito if he were bald? Bald Eito root DLC. They haven't done a lot for us during our defensive battles so far. The only times they were helpful when they unleashed that new weapon on day 15. And when they played that folk song on day 47.
Let's just forget about them. Oh, forget all about them.
I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad finally someone shut them up. There's only 9 days left. We should be fine without them for a while.
The others nodded approvingly. There wasn't a single person who disagreed. Then it's settled. Tsubasa, do you mind getting back to your work?
Not at all. I'm gonna make the perfect life support system for Shion, but I'm still gonna need some time. It's pretty complex work. I estimate it'll take me 7 more days to finish. 7 days?
In other words, it'll be ready on day 98. That's cutting it real close. We're just gonna have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if we can help. Takumi and Shoma would be happy to do even the most trifling chores.
What about everyone else? It's okay, I don't need any support or anything. The one thing I do need is silence, I guess. I need to be able to focus, so...
You want us to leave you alone?
If you don't mind.
Okay, got it. Everybody out. Tsubasa will take it from here. We patted Tsubasa on the shoulder just like yesterday, giving her words of encouragement as we exited the garage. Eito's like, well, I suppose I will be bold. 9 days until day 100. My heart is racing knowing that fateful day is drawing ever closer. I am Eito Baldsuki. Me mom.
Up and at 'em, troops!
I ate breakfast, went back to my room, and set off to my usual routine. Alright, let's go! Oh! No one wants to hang out! Does that mean everyone has something interesting to say?
Yeah!
What else is there to do but press on? This ain't gonna stop me in my tracks.
Sup, man? Come train with me if you got some time. Okay, it's not unique dialogue, but I might as well say hi to everyone.
There's nothing that can't be crafted with the Osuzuki's technological prowess. Consider that poison trap done.
Oh, well that's relevant. Hi, Emo. Wherever you are. You can count on us to go all out, Mr. Sumino. So let's do this. Thanks. How's it going, Tsubasa?
She's like, silence please?
Whoops.
Just wait a little longer, Shion. I'm gonna make the perfect life support system for you.
Yay. Hello, ladies.
Hey, wanna cut your wrist with me?
Okay, maybe not.
Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right? We can do anything together. Let's move ahead without fear.
It's like Nozomi is telling me that I shouldn't be scared of Darumi. Oops. What else is there to do but press on? I can handle anything. Let me at him. I promise to risk life and limb to charge ahead of for the sake of integrity and friendship. And a samurai always keeps their promises.
You can do it, Takumi. I guarantee it.
Oh, Karuwa.
I'm not someone who needs to be protected anymore. It's my turn to protect all of you.
Thanks. I won't run anymore. It's time to do or die. Thanks, Shomo. If you have time to gallivant around the school like this, you have time to train. The weak ones are the first to die on the battlefield. Well, hey guys, how's the bomb going? The poison is coming along just fine, thanks to Ava's contribution of bodily fluids. I pissed in a cup. I see you pee. I will provide any bodily fluid you require. Please, use it to create the poison. Let's work together, everyone. Don't worry, if anyone can overcome this, it's us. I love you guys. This is the best day ever for Eito. Well, let me see if there's anything I can make. Now I can make more of these. Sorry, Ava.
I like it, even if I don't know what to do with it.
Yugami was like, don't worry, I know what to do with them. Yeah, no one wants to hang out. Go to Yugamu. I'm pretty sure I would have already given them to Yugamu. Yeah, I've already given it to Yugamu before. Maybe Kurata would like these.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
It's okay, Kurata. You don't have to use them on yourself. You can use them on someone else. Everybody, I have good news and bad news. Which one should I start with? After dinner, Yugamu offered everyone in the cafeteria a choice.
Oh?
How about the good news first? You see, Hiruko, When you made that decision, another timeline branched off where you chose the bad news first. I formulated the poison to weaken Delsha.
You have?
Yes, with the lovely Ava's assistance, of course.
Yay!
Fine work, Mr. Omokage. Gratitude to Lady Ava as well. Oh, all I did was donate blood. And piss. Blood and piss, says Ava. Then what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles into Ava's pretty flesh anymore. A tragedy so great, I might never be able to recover.
That's just a you problem.
What about you, Kura? Did you finish up yet?
Yes, the trap is ready. All that's left is to load it with Yugami's poison.
Oh yeah, now we can pulverize the geezer. Let's kill the old person. Sir Delsha will be back tomorrow morning, right? There's no need to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that senile old freak without a trace of mercy. Fuck them old people, she says. Ava thrust her fist high into the air. Everyone else looked just as determined. He really is Unk. Hey, how's the boss doing?
She's holed up in the garage working on her life support system.
I brought her dinner a while back and she said she's still fine without help.
Apparently, she finds it easier to focus when she's alone.
Then we'll just have to keep cheering her on.
That's right. Let's all pray she finishes it soon.
After that, we all went back to our own rooms to prepare for tomorrow's battle. 8 days left until day 100. Our destiny was so close, I could almost taste it. So Shion doesn't have to eat, right? Because he's a baby in a little bowl, or a big bowl, and then they don't feed him. We gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played.
I've loaded the poison into a trap. Here it is. Oops, I dropped it.
And then we all die.
I did my best, but I only managed to make one, so we only have one shot at this.
That's more than enough. Good work.
By the way, this isn't automatically activated like a landmine, so once it's set somewhere, we'll need to lure Delsha over to it. If we can manage that, we need to clean their area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely.
I'll handle setting up the trap.
What?
I haven't been able to make myself useful to you guys at all. I want to do something for you, so please, let me do this. Nozomi insisted with a determined look in her eyes. She wasn't going to take no for an answer. Okay, we'll let you set the trap, Nozomi.
Thank you.
Although her face was stiff with tension, Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after. Wow, 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 wow.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
God of the planet.
Okay, we can watch the full cutscene this time.
Thy strength. Blood of my bond release.
Whee! I got my nails done.
The paragon of warfare. Delsha, I have come.
He has come. And it's gonna be harder than before. Delsha's not alone this time. He got so scared he had to bring backup.
That's so annoying. He's hard enough by himself.
Damn. It's fine. If our trap strategy works, we'll be able to weaken him. You have me too, guys. Shion just Mike Wazowski Gaku. Shion! Siri and Nigo are out of commission, aren't they? That means they can't stop me. I am free to fight. If you need my power, just call for me. I'll back you up with everything I have. Glad to have you. Yeah, now I won't have to barf up the BLT I had this morning. I saw a slice of tomato. Sorry, I think Dalshad killed OBS for a bit. Tsubasa boffed on the OBS. Let's do this, everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, we didn't come this far and just lose now. If we all work together, we can win this. Yeah! Oh, nice. Yeah! Here we go. Special defense unit, move out. Yippee! They're all pumped. Oh god, it's lagging. It's lagging because I switched to a different tab. Alright, let's go. Oh god, it is kind of lagging. We'll be fine.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Oh, sorry, I was still on the wrong tab. No wonder why. Okay, I'm good now.
You brought friends this time, huh?
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
Dalshad is determined to win this war, even if it means crashing the game. So true.
Woman? That woman?
Feshness?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin. Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me. No matter your choice, your lives end here.
You sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Ready, everyone? Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
I love this Takumi sprite because he's like mid-run. Ah! Alright, Nozomi, put the trap on. Put the trap on, put the strap on.
Time for action.
Put it right there, Nozomi. Okay, now
Locked and loaded.
if you could maybe just move away.
Time for action. Let me handle it. I'm prepped and ready.
And I can put you like over here or something.
Pulling the trigger.
good to go.
How does it work again? Do I need Del Shot to like counter and then whack it, or I forgot. He counters, right? Flight, LPC, Unclad. Oh no, he doesn't counter. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Oh.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick.
All in air, heads up!
I appreciate it. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Eat this! Oh yeah!
My mom just gave me an egg.
Knock, let's do this!
Might need to finish turn. Okay, no worries.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Hold on.
Let me give it to him.
You have my best.
We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Leave it to me.
Flash!
I've got you.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
You're allergic? You're allergic to egg?
Whenever.
No! That's a shame.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Let us begin.
I guess it's my turn.
Not really that great of a position.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. Wait, I'm taking the wheel.
Oh damn. Too far away, no.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
You
you.
have my gratitude. Just watch me. Letting loose. Did you see that? Prepped and ready.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Take this.
I'll do what little I can.
I don't really think I have to do too much because we can just wait for the turn to be over.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
So let me just do this.
My turn. Ha! My muscles are singing.
And then let's do...
Let me handle it.
That's not good enough. Whatever. It's fine.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
I'm ready to go.
Don't give up.
I will do all I can. Take this. This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared.
Give it to him!
I will do all I can. You're in the way.
Woo! Okay,
I've got this.
it should be fine.
This is it!
We'll be fine.
I'm gonna die!
Yippee!
I return in all my splendor!
All good, all good, all good.
We did it! It worked!
The poison is taking effect.
Let's pull his guts out before he can recover!
No, we shouldn't approach him yet. There's still poison in the air.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah, take them out.
Yeah, let's do it. All good. Let's go! So, just to make this quicker, let's do the Tsubasa strat.
Throttle! I'm good whenever! Just a quick drop. Ow! Things aren't. This should slow them down. We can't keep on like this.
Although, they're kind of separated, huh?
Hi-ya! Let's keep it up! I won't lose! Let's roll! I can still move!
Go, Tsubasa.
I won't lose! Let's roll! We can't keep on like how's this? Things aren't looking good! We can't keep on like this! I'll take care of Vess. I'm in tip-top condition!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I got this! This is for all of you!
Good to go. Not bad.
I can still... out of the way! We did... I won't lose! I can still... We can't keep on like this!
Go, Tsubasa, go!
Don't try to stop me! Things aren't looking good! Out of the way! I can still... how's this? Let's keep it up! We can't keep on like
Can
this!
she move all the way over there? Nope.
I won't lose! Just a quick drop-out! We can't keep on like this!
Oh, crap.
I can still... out of the way!
Not ideal that I have like some little missing dudes, but that's alright.
Take this! We can't keep up. Let's roll! I can still... move! Hi-ya! I won't lose!
All around the board, Tsubasa.
Let's roll! Let's keep it up! Tag me in!
There's nothing... Oh, there is.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let me at him!
Can we get all of them? No, dang it.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Hey, Vess! I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good.
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself.
Okay, that's fine. Is that the only guy left? That's kind of sad.
Die.
The blast is so powerful.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, only Sir Dal Shah remains.
Poisoning my throat. My vocal cords can't speak.
And nobody wants to listen to your senile shit anyway.
Woo! The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Okay,
let's go. Let's finish him.
No!
I don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Okay, 80. What?
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Things aren't looking good.
I guess it's my turn.
I won't. Just a quick drop out. We can't keep on like this.
Okay, let's get rid of some enemies
Don't
first.
try to stop me. We can't keep on like this. Take this. Let's keep it up. Things aren't looking good. Shifting gears. I won't lose. Out of the way. We did it.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let me at him. I got a good feeling about
Let's
this.
go.
Let's
What would my
freaking
catchphrase
go.
be?
Here you go.
Like my battle catchphrase?
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, let's freaking go. Hey, Vess. Did you see that?
For Yowie!
Onward.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let us begin.
Oh, wait.
My apologies.
I can still move.
Get over there, Tabata.
We can't keep on like this. Watch out. Things aren't looking good. Take this. We do. We can't keep on like this. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Alright, Hiruko.
Ready whenever.
Get over here.
Time for battle. How's this? Time to move. Die. How unsatisfied. Ready whenever. How's this? Now then. I'm all worked up now. Time to move.
Woo! I'm just moving everyone to the Dal Shah side.
I won't lose. Let's roll. I can still move.
Nope. Not like this.
I won't lose.
Go.
Don't give up. I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Sheesh.
I can still move.
Hold on.
My turn. Right here. Don't underestimate. Put this to good use. I can still fight.
11. Is that?
Not yet. I can still fight. Not yet. Hardly right here. Don't underestimate. Not yet. Don't underestimate. Put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. Right here.
Go, 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 go!
Put this to good use. Not yet. Right here. Don't underestimate me.
Time for action.
Understood. I'll show you what I can do.
I'm trying to set up
I got this.
combos and stuff.
I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Just watch me. Give it to him. Prepped and ready. Here you go. Let's freaking go. Give it to him.
Alright, is that enough?
I can still fight. Put this to good use. Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
Let's do this for now and see where that takes us.
Stand back and watch. Take this.
And I got more AP again.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge. Right here. I can still fight. I'll put this to good use. Not yet. Right here. Hardly a challenge. Chop you to pieces. Knock that. Not yet.
Alright, everybody lost yell. Oh, frick, only one?
Back and watch.
Damn.
Take this.
That would have been a lot cooler if more than one person did a lost yell, but okay.
How could I lose? I should have killed you the last time I was here.
Got him.
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Sorry.
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To tell my son.
Your son? You had a kid?
I don't know why. Like, this is just funny. This would be a funny reaction to finding out your friend got pregnant or something. You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Alright, Veshinus. Wow, it gets absorbed into her armpit.
Dalsha, Dalsha. I've granted you the proud death you so desired. There is no higher honor than being absorbed by me.
I feel like I've never noticed that about that cutscene.
Feshness, why did you? His cryptoglobin!
Have you forgotten? I told you the last time I was here.
To be fair, there's a pretty big artery in the armpit. I see.
I will win this war, even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
Don't tell me you did this to the other commanders too.
Yes. Pakram, Adamaku, the cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled, and also Quenzele, who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin.
Damn.
I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well.
No, the brainwashing one.
Oh no. I now have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now. But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
Prepare? Prepare what?
I will return in 6 days. Wait in anticipation. Farewell.
Goodbye. With that, Vess just vanished. I watched her disappear into the distant skies above in stunned silence.
6 days.
Wow, 6 days.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Veshna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Could we beat her?
Of course we can.
Yeah, of course
With
we
all
can,
16
dude.
of us.
Like,
there's no way we
don't
won't
doubt
win.
me. I don't doubt us. Believe in each other, you know, guys. Power of friendship, SDU, you know. Let's do our little cheer.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Shion's like, I'm right here.
Shion.
Wow, Shion.
You're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Parmeth, I just don't exist.
Right.
Shion raised his voice with conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit!
Yippee!
Time for the thing?
Yeah!
Let's do it!
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on! 17, you mean 18. Voices resonated together. The next victory chant would be our last. The thought excited me, but at the same time, some feelings of apprehension lingered inside of me. Show me your insides, says Hiruko. And I'm like, okay. Yippee! Hey, Tsubasa, is the life support system ready yet? I told you, it'll be done on day 98, didn't I? Don't rush me! Once we cleaned up our dishes after breakfast, we hung around in the cafeteria and talked about what was coming. Sorry to open my prolapsed hole of an anus. But I've been wondering something. Even if we manage to put baby Shion in the jar on day 98, won't we sub to fight Veshtis on day 99? If we take the baby out of the defense room device, the energy supply to the missiles will be cut off. Since the final attack won't launch, this mission will be humanity's loss. You suggesting that the hag won't bother fighting if that happens?
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. She most certainly is coming for... so she's most certainly coming here to take the baby herself. We can hardly just hold up a white flag. El Shah said we'd be executed if we surrendered. In essence, there's no way for us to avoid fighting Veshtis on day 99. For a moment, everyone looked uneasy, but the twins were undeterred. It's fine. Like Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win. That's right. We don't have anything to worry about. And once we beat Veshtis, the escape pod will be deployed on day 100. Then we will all board it and head for the artificial satellite. I'm looking a little crazy right now. That's how we get the happiest of all happy endings.
Everyone's faces turned cheerful again. I was relieved to see it.
But just to be sure, this escape pod thing is really, for sure, definitely gonna deploy, right?
It's hard to trust something that's basically just hearsay from Sire. Then why don't we go find out?
Huh?
Hiruko and I know where the escape pod is kept. Oh no, has it been like... Did the bacteria eat it? We saw it in another timeline. Hiruko and I led everyone to the hangar. When we got there, however, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is the escape pod? But it's a corroded mess!
No. This can't be! Alright guys, let's travel to another timeline so we can steal their rocket. Everyone stood as if been nailed to the spot, dazed. A thick, chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, Tsubasa broke it.
It's the particle bacteria! The thing that messed up the school bus?
To the state of the pod,
that has to be it! But we sprayed QB liquid all over the school way back on day 42!
There must have been some bacteria that survived. Maybe it was already in the vents by the time we started spraying. And then it found its way here? I think so.
In this state, even if the pod is functional, it's not going to be able to break through the atmosphere.
Do we have any QB liquid left? Even if we only have a drop, we can use the replicator to make more. That's right, let's hose this thing down and kill all the bacteria.
I guess we could do that. But look how bad this damage is. It's not the kind of thing we can repair with duct tape and polyfiller.
How many days would you need to fix it, Tsubasa?
Like 50?
Tsubasa bit her lip. Then she answered with a deep sigh.
Going as fast as I could. Maybe 50 days. Fuck!
Says Kako.
50!
A despair showed on everyone's faces. Nobody could find anything to say. We just stood aghast as gloom filled the air. We're like, ah, crap.
A fire.
After the morning announcement, I headed for the cafeteria. I had a feeling I wouldn't have much of an appetite, but I wanted to see everyone. We were like, welp, we're doomed. They were all already there when I arrived. Well, not all of them. One person was missing. Is Tsubasa in the garage? Yes, she's still working on the life support system. Ain't shit we can do about the escape pod now.
She said she wanted to prioritize the life support system instead.
It seemed like everyone had regained some composure overnight. There was still a gloominess to their brave faces, but at least we were capable of holding a conversation again.
Do you think the life support system will be ready in time? It better be!
Without that, we can't get the baby out of the vents room. If that happens, the missiles will be fully charged, and the final attack will launch on day 100. And with the escape pod in such a dire state, we've been unable to leave the planet.
Without that life support system, the rest of us are screwed too! If it isn't finished.
We'll all be killed. I won't let that happen. Shion! Shion? There's a way to save all of you, even if the system isn't finished on time. Don't say it! You'll have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine in the defense room.
What are you saying?
We couldn't! How could we possibly... That's not happening! I shouted at Shion's suggestion and glared at him. Everybody else back me up. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We've only had a short time together, but I've had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with the life I've been able to live. Knock it off, man! That shit don't change anything!
You're a friend! We can't just throw you away like that! Hold it, everyone! This is all still hypothetical, remember?
That's right, as long as we have the life support system... as long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you, Shion. Could you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching? I'm afraid not. The missile launch is entirely automated.
What about the energy supply to the missiles?
Can you stop it from draining you? Unfortunately, that's not possible either. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if we were to cut the pipes in the defense room or destroy the missiles, the outcome would be the same. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside the device would be consumed by his own flames.
Ugh. See, it's just like I said. We're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish that life support system.
Indeed, it is the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine. At any rate, we're just gonna have to let Tsubasa work her magic.
This is so frustrating.
I really want to help her, but she insists she's better off working alone. Gaku. Time and place, my guy.
She should at least let me rub her boobs. I mean, her back.
This is the worst Gaku sprite.
You're the reason she's so guarded right now.
Suddenly Shion spoke up, his expression rather uncomfortable. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? Well, you're going through all this for my sake, so I'm sorry.
Cut it out, Shion. If you apologize one more time, you'll face the wrath of my galactic Bakuza.
What? It's not like we're being forced to help you against our will.
We love you. That's the only reason we're doing this.
We love you, Shion. So you don't have to apologize. We're saving you for our own sakes, Sir Shion. Thank you, everybody. Tears welled in Shion's eyes. He wiped his face to hide them.
The boy made of fire is crying?
That's not it. I just got smoke in my eyes. Everyone smiled at Shion. It seemed like he wasn't used to getting this much attention. Look, Gaku's face turned back to normal now. Well, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you all soon. He disappeared in a flustered huff, leaving behind a few droplets on the ground where he'd been standing. Aww. I left everyone and went back to my room. I don't know how he could actually cry real tears. But, aww. I already had a little longer with them here at the school. The idea made me feel a little sad. I need to treasure the time I have with them. Once this stream is over, 100 line, I will be finished. And so I went off on my usual rounds.
Ugh! Keep it! I will not stand to be insulted.
Oh, wow. She's like, do not torture me unless I consent to it. I don't know, I didn't expect her to hate it.
The heck? I don't want this.
I'm like, Takumi torture, but torture other people. The heck? I don't want this. Damn. You're not gonna be bringing. You're not gonna like bring me a pair of boobs to touch, Takumi.
Make sure you get some serious R&R.
5 days left until day 100. But what if our plan doesn't work? What will we do then? I'd avoided thinking about it during the day, but maybe the darkness was to blame for the disturbing shadows creeping through my mind. If she can't finish the life support system in time, all of us will... I quickly shook my head, driving away those pessimistic thoughts.
Hey!
It's fine! Things will work out. They have to, and they will! I repeated it like a mantra as I crawled into bed. Mantra, probably. The night felt unusually long. By the time I finally fell asleep, the haze of twilight was already drifting across the inside of my room. The way Siri says R&R sounds like an Australian saying, oh no, R&R. Jeezer. Mantra. Yeah, I thought it was mantra.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 98th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days are so close. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Hey! Tsubasa?
How are things going?
Ugh. I told you all to leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well,
today is day 98, you know.
Huh?
You said you have the life support system ready by now, right?
We were just wondering if maybe you were close. I didn't say I have it done by day 98. I said on day 98. So, anytime today before the struggle midnight? What's with your tone? Are you trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here.
Everyone fell silent. We couldn't argue with that.
Anyway, I need to be alone to concentrate. I'm sorry, but I really need you all to go. If you don't want to be burned alive by the final attack, that is.
It was unusual for Tsubasa to be so blatantly on edge. Her eyes were bloodshot and the dark circles hung under them. She probably hadn't slept for the past few days. Everyone, let's do what she says. We just have to trust her to finish this. Let's get going. I lightly tapped everyone on the shoulder, gave Kawana a deep nod, and left the garage. Why did I call her Kawana? Suddenly, my friendship level with Tsubasa plummeted. We hadn't eaten any breakfast yet, so we stopped by at the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat. Everyone's like, wow, we could die. Everyone else seemed to feel the same. They stood around without heading to the counter to make any food.
Oh, hey, what time does the final attack start on day 100 anyway?
Oh.
It should be around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Huh?
We've got another 50 hours to go then. Will the life support system be ready in time? Tsubasa said it would be done before the day was over. We just have to believe in her. A heavy tension fills the air, but suddenly Darumi cut right through it.
Oh, I have an idea!
Everyone looked at Darumi in confusion.
Takumi, Mistress Hiruko, you said there are set times when you can parallel leap, right?
Huh?
Yeah, we did.
When's the next window?
From 9:20 to 11:50 p.m.
Perfect timing! Then my plan might actually work.
What plan is this?
We should all jump to a different timeline! We can find one with an intact escape pod and use that to go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right?
Everybody's faces lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but... No. We can't do that.
Why not?
We won't be able to bring the baby with us without the life support system. We'd be leaving Shion to die. There are other reasons not to as well. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted to the escape pod. Only Special Defense Unit members registered with the pod can board. If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. So, I won't be allowed on board. Oh well, do not worry about me. It's not just you. Even if we brought the baby and the life support device on board, he isn't registered. So we can't take him either. Oh, for the love of murder. We'd also have to consider the Special Defense Unit in whatever timeline we leap to. So, like, okay, even if our escape pod wasn't broken, you're telling me, like, we wouldn't be able to take Shion? But was there... Have we taken Shion before? Or not? I forget if, like, the baby jar was on board the escape pod at any one point. I don't remember. Repaired escape pod. Oh. We also have to consider the Special Defense Unit in whatever timeline we leap to. Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few of them should have survived. We'd be stealing their futures if we used their pod. It amounts to killing another timeline's version of ourselves. We couldn't do that, could we? Only in Killing Game when Commune remade the entire escape pod. I see. The glimmer vanished from everyone's eyes. No one had a counter-argument. Darumi was like, "Aw, man. We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to us."
Yes, that's right. We need to do what we can here. What do you mean?
Tomorrow is our final battle with Vess. We need to be in good mental and physical condition for that. Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone all by herself.
You're right, even if she finishes the life support system, everything goes to shit if we lose.
Enough worrying. If we let our minds get weak, our bodies will follow.
Everybody, let's hold firm. We'll trust in Tsubasa and keep waiting. Suddenly, the unease vanished from everyone's faces. There was a new glint in their eyes this time, one of hope. To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in anticipation of tomorrow's battle. Let's do this. Let's beat Vess's ass. Everyone dispersed to their rooms. After a short rest, I went off on my usual rounds. Today is day 98. Tomorrow's the final fight. This will probably be my last time doing this. My last 3 times! No way. Who will get my lost present? Have I given this to everyone? I haven't given it to Moko or Ava! Or Shoma! Or Ima! Or Ato!
Oh. That's so...
Oh, frick! That's right! I did give it to you! I gave it to you in, like, really early on! I forgot! I was laughing at this exact reaction earlier. Whoops. Why did not register my reaction? Hold on. Go back. We can't waste that time. It's my last free time. Piss him off one last time. You didn't save that time, that's why. Oh. Give him a bikini. I don't have enough material to make a bikini. I don't have enough material to make a bikini. So sad. Alright, you know what? Let's do a save here. Oh, that is so ugly. Even if I'm brainwashed, I still think that is so ugly, Takumi. I can't make underwear, but I can make a whole wedding dress. So, you know, what does that say? Oh, now it says he hates it. Well... Let's see, is there anything funnier? Ava, you should marry her since you got her pregnant once.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
Well, I don't know. I thought he would hate it. Alright, one last gift. No, you're telling me I don't have enough for this because I don't have enough plants? Damn. That's so sad. How much I can make, huh? Well, you know what? I like that idea. Let's give a wedding dress to Ava because I did get her pregnant once.
Oh, this is lovely. I will gratefully accept it.
Yay. Well, we didn't go back to our rooms after dinner. We hung around the cafeteria, waiting in silence for news from Tsubasa. We spent an hour waiting. It was then that I noticed one of us was missing.
Huh?
Oh, where's Hiruko? She said she had to go to the bathroom. She's been gone for a while, so she probably needed to poop. Oh. I felt a vague sense of unease. I'm gonna go look for her. I let everyone know my plans and dashed out of the cafeteria. 8:35 p.m. Seeing the time reminded me of something. The next time we can parallel leap is today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m.
Huh?
Could it be? She went by herself? I sprinted down the hallway into the entrance hall. Besides the door, there was only one fire extinguisher. I knew it! Damn it, Hiruko! I took the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside. Hiruko had probably gone to the lab. Well, what timeline could she be going to? Confused, I hurried through the ruined streets. Like, god damn it. I'm out of breath. I ran inside and looked around. No sign of anyone. There were white particle flickers throughout the room. I'm too late. I checked the machine log. Immediately I knew where Hiruko had gone. The serial killer timeline? But why there? I was clueless, but trying to reason it out wasn't going to do anything. I set up the machine and quickly put on my leap suit. Alright, here I go. Damn it, Hiruko. Why'd you do that? I completed my leap and ran outside the lab. Still no sign of Hiruko. If she was gonna go anywhere, it would have to be the school. I murmured to myself and took off running again. My stamina incredible. I took my leap suit off as soon as I could. I wanted to be as light as possible. I ran until I finally reached the academy. I looked around and immediately spotted Hiruko. She was hiding in the shadows, looking at something some distance away. I quietly made my way over to her until I was staring right beside her. Hiruko, what are you doing? Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? Despite her surprise, Hiruko kept her voice down. What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me?
Huh?
Yeah. How did you know I was me and not the me from this timeline? Well, Hiruko cast a sidelong glance. There were two people standing in that direction. It was Hiruko and me from this timeline. Takumi 2 and Hiruko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Is this him infected by a khee or... I can't remember. Takumi 2 was quietly sitting on a bench, still... as still as a wax statue. Yes, this is when he was still with the khee inside him. Hiruko 2 stood before him, looking down on him with an affectionate gaze. The khee data, at least. And then a hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Hey, Hiruko, please, stay by my side, just for a moment. Hiruko 2 didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding his head in her hands, and then she hugged him. This is kind of weird to watch. Just watching it made my body burn with a fever. I remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. Of course, the scent of lavender, the sweet, enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
My chest tightened at the sound of her soft voice. I was shaken, my mind utterly blank. That's right, I remember. Back then, I couldn't hold back the emotions surging inside of me, so I said,
Hiruko,
I'm sorry, Hiruko. You peeping Tom? Why are you watching this? She's like, sorry, I just wanted to watch when things were, you know, I don't know, It's not like this timeline ended in a good ending either, but I just want to watch that happen again. One of my favorite memories, you know. Day 98 is almost over. I'll be honest with you. To me, the events of this day, of this very moment, they were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. That was the reason for everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. You mean, why you came here? You wanted to see them again?
Oh.
No, that's not all. The reason I went to save Hiruko 2 with you on day 16. The reason I brought the power soul. The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated. Hiruko! She just wanted to relive the moment where he said he loved her. Yeah, but Hiruko, you realize this is the route where he had the khee data in him. Girl. In other words, I laid down all the tracks needed to create a line that leads to this moment. Like Takumi's suffering this moment, but that's okay. I'm there to comfort him, even if he doesn't realize that me from another timeline was also complicit in making this moment happen. Because I wanted to protect this timeline. I didn't want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi too. The one with the khee data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline.
Takumi listening to this being like, Hiruko, that's so fucked up actually.
If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy. But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye. Because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it.
Hiruko, with the infinite timelines you've lived, you don't think Takumi would have said, I love you, Hiruko, in any other circumstance? any other, like, set of events? Maybe you two could have flirted in some other way, but no, it's like, I need Takumi to have the angst in him to rely on me and then say, I love you. This was the only time. Well, damn, Hiruko, that's not really good, is it?
That's why I did all this. That's the only reason.
Ugh. Do you despise me for it? You must think I'm a horrible person. Me right now. Actually, that is kind of bad, Hiruko, but... No. Those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. You killed everyone here because the geese stole your ability to reason. But the same can't be said for me. I made the conscious choice to allow all of this pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave. I know I can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. You realize, Hiruko, by your own logic, even if you had cured Takumi G, like, another version where this happened, where you didn't cure him, would still exist. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity. If people are allowed to love Komaeda, I can love Hiruko for this. So true, so true. To pay for the horrible things I've done. I couldn't find my words. It was as if I'd been robbed of the ability to speak. On one hand, Hiruko's right. Her crime was unforgivable. But for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. An indescribable windingly complex heat wavered inside of my mind. It was anger, hatred, and sadness, but it was also heart-wrenching affection. Akumi too and Hiruko too huddled together in the darkness. The one who had committed so many sins, and the one who was about to commit even more. Two people bound in the chains of a cursed fate. That's actually pretty good. You know, we support women's wrongs. But I like that, you know? That's a good line. But Hiruko had done everything just to see this very moment. We quietly watched and waited until the two of them parted. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air. Hiruko's sobs spilled from her lips as she could no longer hold them back. You know, Hiruko, if you wanted to say I love you, we could have gone this another way. We made it back to our home timeline just before midnight last night. She's like, listen, Takumi, I know you have a thing for Nozomi. And, like, how was I ever gonna, like, overcome that, alright? Unless I put you in this scenario. By the time we got back to the academy, the date had rolled over. Morning came and there wasn't any good news from Tsubasa. Uh-oh. The final battle is upon us. We need to ensure we win, not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa's sake as she works on the Lifeline support system. Is that understood? Oh, Tsubasa's not gonna be in the fight? Well, that's okay, I guess. As much as I care about Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing would be a death sentence. Yeah, I thought I walked through the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Oh, sorry. Though I walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death, I will fear no evil. Our strategy is exactly how Hiruko laid it out. Everyone remembers it, right? My power and the poison trap. We'll use that 2-hit combo to weaken Vessness.
The trap is good to go. Just like last time, I could only make one, but it's ready to use whenever.
I'll handle that. I figured it out in battle with Dalshad last time. I can do the same here. Thanks, Nozomi. Shion, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we've done will be for nothing. So, I can't use up all my power. It's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Vess's new technique will be a pain to deal with, though.
You mean the Undying Flames attack she has now?
She gobbled up so much commanded blood that she can do that kind of shit now, huh?
According to the information I have, yes.
Huh? Where did you get that information from exactly?
Oh. Hey, yeah, Siri and Ego aren't working, so how do you know all this?
Poopy. I would love to stick around for the end, but I'm very eepy. Have fun with the end of the game. Congratulations on making it, though. Thank you so much! We're gonna get there. We're day 99! Well, that very moment. The door to the war room flung open and someone came rushing in. Tsubasa? Tsubasa!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I somehow managed to make it in time.
You mean... Could it be? She nodded and pulled something out from behind her.
The baby jar! You finished the life support system! Yeah, that's this part attached to the jar here.
If we put the baby inside,
we can save Shion. That's right. That's why I made it after all.
You're amazing, Tsubasa! Now, immediately fight with us. She's like, I haven't slept. I haven't slept in like 6 days, okay?
You really did it.
Great work! Everyone else started to cheer, one after the other. Their faces were almost bursting with smiles. Tsubasa, you did this for me. What should I even say? Thank you doesn't even begin to cover it. I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart, I'm in love with the life support system that you created for me.
Oh, stop it. Don't thank me. As long as you help us in the fight, that's enough.
The alarm sounded, cutting off our conversation. Tsubasa, you should probably sleep.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Let's go! Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we're not gonna make it to the defense room, even with the job ready. We're gonna have to take these guys out first. Everybody, our final battle is here. But I have one thing to tell you before we start. Everyone's gazes shifted to me in unison. I met each of their eyes as I continued. No matter what happens out there, stay alive. Don't let yourself fall into the trap of thinking nothing matters just because you can be revived. For the past 99 days, we've survived without losing anybody. Not a single person. This isn't my first time saying this, but this hasn't happened in any other timeline. What we've achieved here is nothing short of a miracle. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers, so I'm begging you, do not die! We have to finish this fight and survive together! I certainly have no intention of dying today. I want to stick with you guys for a long time to come. You accepted me in spite of everything I've done. I need to repay you for that. I agree. Everyone happily let a creep lump of lard like me be part of the team. But I don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you. I agree. I want to live on as your possession forever. Well, let's let that slide. I can't let it in here. I need to protect my dear sister at least until she gets married.
Brother dearest. I got some things I want to do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy a blood-soaked killing game with you guys.
I think I'm on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any of you. I thought Kako was like, same here. I want to get dissected. Same here. I never even got to accidentally graze Tsubasa's boobs. What the hell, Gaku Mariko? The moment you do, I'll have to kill you.
Everyone, I will not allow you to lose now.
You know what, like, Gaku's comments lately have been making me think of? In the end of the second scenario, when Im was like, in the next life, I wouldn't mind being your lover. And I'm just like, Kodake and Uchikoshi, please. That's right. We must prevail and put the baby in the jar. Then we'll bring that final attack to a screeching halt and stay alive. That's right, for day 101, day 102, and all the days after that.
Forever and always, all 17 of us.
Forever? Yes, that's right. The Special Defense Unit is indestructible and undefeated. Just like your undying flames, we'll burn on forever. Everyone nodded firmly, full of resolve. Looking at their courageous faces, I gave the signal. Okay then, here we go. Special Defense Unit, we move out for the final time.
Yippee!
You know, after that reveal that Hiruko was like, I needed to make sure that event happened. You know? Like, I couldn't stop Kako G because I needed that scenario to happen. I'm just like, would the Takumi of this timeline come to love Hiruko? Could he come to love this Hiruko? I think he has to like have some time to forgive that. Or like come to terms with that.
I don't want to fight.
Help me!
I know you warned us, but...
You're still on the fence of shipping the two? I don't know. I think it's like an interesting dynamic. But like, personally, I'm not sure. Like, I see it from Hiruko liking Takumi, but for me, I'm still like on the fence about Takumi reciprocating that to Hiruko. I know you warned us, but...
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle. No!
And according to Hiruko, Vessness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. We'll need to deal with them first.
Skip? But if I skip, won't I skip the Vessness battle?
Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go!
But it's okay if it's 8-0. You know what? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me cook, okay? No skipping. It's my final battle ever. Crazy. Oh, look, Hiruko's next to me. Where did Kurata go? Oh, she's over here.
I'm ready. I'll set it up. I can still fight. Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Okay.
Wow, it's kind of... Well, whatever.
What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge!
Full throttle!
Not like this. No!
Two.
Time for me to move.
Two. Well...
Let's get to the... I'll just get this heat. I can't wait. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Let's do it to it! This
It's more than trash like me deserves!
Let's go! My turn at last.
Hold on.
It's my turn! I got this! Let's try one of these.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not like this. Okay, wait.
Let me... Here you go!
My gratitude. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their nose. All well and good.
Wow, nice.
I'll show you what's up.
Pull the AP.
2 arms! Banzai! I've got you!
I'm good. Just a quick dropout. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Let us begin. Hiya! Leave it to me.
My turn! Harder!
Ready when I can hardly contain myself.
Okay.
Say when! Let's go! That's it! Say when! Yeah! Let's do this! That's it! Got it!
Alright. We're fine here.
Here we go! Okay, okay! Go away! Bye-bye! Let's go!
Damn.
Here we using it! Let's do it to
Wait.
it!
Oops.
Piece of cake! Stay away! Boring.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
I can still fight.
Whoops.
How could this happen?
Alright, well.
Now then, to business. I'm all worked up now.
Just watch me. Too freaking good.
I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
I realize this is still only wave 1, and I probably shouldn't be using so many potions, but oh well. Oh well. Daijobu.
Can't keep on like this.
Actually.
2 arms!
Aw, damn it. Damn.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Let me at him.
Let's go over here.
Just watch me. Mow him down. Let's freaking go. Let me handle it. Give it to him. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right? Just watch me. Let me handle it. Whoa! I'll show you what's up.
Not like this.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let me at him! Prepped and ready! Take cover! Let's freaking go!
Since I have so much AP, you know, you might as well.
Let loose! You let me handle it!
No, too far away, damn it.
I'm fully prepared. Die!
I won't give up. I can still fight.
No, that's not worth doing. Oh, well, no. Actually, it's fine.
I guess I'm up. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
I can't quit now. try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Don't expect much. Just a little bit stronger.
Go, everybody, go! Let's just keep.
Bring that bit. More power! I'll take care of this. Incredible!
Okay, my goal is to kill some more people so I can build up voltage.
That's a 3 count for me.
Leave this to me. I will be of more use to you.
I can't stop now.
It's like, sorry, a lot of people are gonna start dying, okay? So, but it's okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Let's
It's actually so fine. Oh, that's actually a bad choice.
Things aren't looking good. I can still. Things aren't looking good. Looks like this is the end.
Full throttle! Here we freaking go!
Just keep building up everybody's last yell. I just want everyone to have last yell.
I guess I'm up. This is more like it. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Dash over here.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Oh, he got. Actually, Ema can morally move further.
Okay. I guess I'm up.
Woo.
Here goes. All good. I'll protect you. I guess I'm up.
Just keep killing people.
I'm sorry, Kako.
You guys are like, Khee, hurry up. And I'm like, no, I'm just killing everybody, okay?
Let's do this!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Everyone's like, can we shut up the like creatures, please?
I can't wait.
Let's kill like one of them.
Such a beautiful death. Yes, this is it.
Don't screw with me.
Okay, hold on. Kako, get your last
I
yell.
can still fight. I feel so powerful.
If Kako gets early strike, does that count? Like, does she get tired after that? That would actually suck.
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
I'm just like making all of them die.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Alright, that's fine.
I'll remember this.
So evil. Okay, you know what? Let's get...
Let us begin.
Do 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 do.
On guard. Let us begin. Leave it to me. I'll protect you. 2 arms. Onward. My senses are greatly heightened.
I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good.
Let us begin. On guard. 2 arms.
All right, let's get over here, and then I'll just kill this thing, and we'll move on to the next wave.
I'll protect you. Onward. Banzai.
I'll be right back.
Look at everybody. Yippee! Takumi's like, don't die, okay, guys? And me, what if I kill it? What if I kill everyone?
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
She's already here. Get ready.
Just as Hiruko said, Vess had arrived, calmly approaching the battlefield from a distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vess stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
Yeah, whatever. We just used that time to get warmed up.
Yeah, truly.
Let's finish this!
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide that!
We're going to win!
What a splendid...
Vess's final attack stream crashed. OBS died a little bit, but that's alright.
What a splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence. Don't stop on my account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
I don't think so. Your ears don't deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice.
Let's go.
Yes, just like that. The greater your bravado,
you're killing
the greater
everything,
the
even
pleasure I'll
OBS.
feel when I take your heads off. Please, continue. Or are you out of ideas already?
Overlord Vess, I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
You hag.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see. Well then.
Have it your way!
Yippee! Let's watch this cutscene.
Yippee! Wicked invaders! Repent, showing the ways before your new god!
Alright, time to beat some ass. Alright, let's go here first. Holy crap, why are you so close to Tsubasa?
Just watch. Let me... Here you go.
I did it to you.
Let me handle it.
Let us begin.
I've got you. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see? Let's freaking go. Let me at him.
Damn it.
Let's freaking get. Let me at him. I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. Give it to him. Ah, damn, this is tough. Let him loose. Yes. This is bad, right? Here you go. I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? I don't want to die.
Okay, I didn't mean for him to die, so that was unfortunate, but
let's do this.
That's okay.
Nothing.
I thought like she wouldn't hit him, so whoops.
Say when. Time to use it. It's all right. Not there yet. I'm not done yet. Not there yet. It's all right. I'm not done. Wait. That all you got? This should do it.
I owe you one.
It's all right.
Sorry, that's funny.
All right.
I'm ready to go.
I'm not done yet. Time to use it.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm all right. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
What a nuisance! Huh? Okay. I'll blow you away!
Full throttle! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon! I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to this. You had this coming. I'll take care of this.
Actually, wait, hold on.
This will show them.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not bad.
Ready when you. Engines at full throttle.
Leave it to me.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Leave it to me.
Okay, let's.
We better get moving.
Oh, that. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm fully prepared.
Do I mind if Ava dies?
I'm ready to go. Understood.
Hold on.
I'm ready to go. Understood.
I don't really want Ava to die yet, but technically Vess can't die right now, so it's fine.
You're finished! I'm ready to go. Be gone!
How come like Gaku die, but she doesn't die?
It's all right.
Actually, no, that doesn't do anything right now.
Sorry.
No, Kako. Damn. Oh, freak! I forgot! I'm supposed to set up the poison right now. Hold on. Nozomi, can you get over there and put up the poison? I forgot.
Ready as
Wait,
I'll ever be.
is that not what I'm doing right now? No. Okay, whoops. Well, I'm not supposed to do the poison right now. I'm losing track. I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to do right now. Hold on.
It's killing game time! Nice!
Gameplay's so good.
Here we go!
Hell yeah, you know what? I'm cooking whatever.
Don't bother me! Bye-bye!
I'm like, what are we doing again?
Tag me in and stay down! Hiruko wins again!
What are we doing? Am I supposed to just attack her?
Here goes.
Am I supposed to hit you?
Try this on the sides.
Wait, what am I supposed to do right now? Me, I forgot. The final battle. What am I supposed to be doing? Don't I have poison?
Leave it to me.
No poison? What am I doing? What am I missing? You've done this fight 20 times. I know, but I'm like, what am I missing here? Am I just supposed to end the turn? Yeah, okay, freak me. I was like, why isn't anything happening? Oh, sorry. I was just supposed to wait for the next wave.
Retreat! I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
Yo, Kurata got some hits in.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you're not done yet, actually, Takumi.
That's it. It's all right. Harder.
I can
Sorry.
contain myself.
I'm brain farting.
Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
He says he's not done
Yes,
yet, guys,
leave it to
so
me.
like... Oh, good.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Woo!
Got it. Nice.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! Onward! Yeah! Let us begin. Nen nen! 2 arms!
Does anyone have an early strike?
Bring it on!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Damn. Well...
Tag me in! Boom!
Hold on.
Time for me to move.
Attack boost. Damn it!
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up. Full throttle. Rev it up. Ha! Let's give it to him.
Woo! And one more time.
This. Oh yeah!
I'm good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be! Locked and loaded! Wow, that's some power!
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Here goes!
Hold on.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Let's have an dash.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Got you covered. I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait. This may hurt. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Woo!
Such a beautiful death.
Alright, Takumi, I need you to...
Is that all you got?
Just boost a bunch.
Not bad.
Time to move.
Khee, are you perhaps Veshness's good girl? Yeah, I was like, ooh, I saw her and then I forgot what I was doing.
This should do it. That all you got? Take that! Not there yet. There! I'm not done yet. Yeah! Got it!
Alright, what am I missing? Oh, just this one.
Bring it on!
Wait, hold on.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever.
I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible.
It's all good. Look at all these power-ups I'm getting right now.
Just bring... Pulverize him!
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. Oh god, there's more!
I really am.
Why is there so many enemies? I'm gonna run out of people if I if I keep letting them die.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Serious. Oh, nice! Despawn or something! Okay, your turn
Uh-oh,
now.
she's stunned. Frick me. Well...
Bring it on! Just bring that power! My muscles are seething! Bring it on!
Go, 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 go!
Tag me in!
3 at once!
Hiruko wins again! Just bring that Vess and stay down! Pulverize! It's my turn!
Yippee! Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
What am I missing here? Oh, right.
Not
Sorry.
there yet. It's all right.
All right, let's get started.
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be!
That's a real boost!
Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack!
Hello. Veshness X chuu? Okay, somebody draw that for me.
That attack? You mean...
She's stepping on Takumi.
So that's her new technique.
She was standing on him.
An undying flames attack.
Damn it! I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Huh? What are you talking about now? You knew about my newly mastered skill?
That's not all. We know all about your plan, too.
Takumi lucky.
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact check it?
She says that she's like spitting blood.
If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
She's saying that as her motto is like dying on the ground.
Go ahead and tell me what it is you think you know.
You said something at the start of this battle.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today. You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect. You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I mean the Undying Flame missile you've been putting together.
The one that hit the satellite?
How do you know about that? Lady Hiruko is right. Freshness certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Does that mean she was working on the missile?
Yes, but don't worry. It's not ready yet. Vesshness, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo.
Oh!
That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
I see.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Vesshness.
Two Doms are facing off.
Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
Two alphas in the battlefield right now.
What? I have the power of a god. Scum like you couldn't possibly defeat me.
But we can, and we will. We've got our own power now.
Dang.
It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
Oh my god, yes.
Such drivel. That's not worth anything.
Then let us show you just how strong it is.
That's right! Take a good look at how strong we are! All 17 of us united!
Enough of your nonsense! The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony!
Everybody hold hands in the chat!
Okay, everyone, here we go!
Bow down!
Alright, don't worry, Vesshness, I'll get your ass.
Now then, is it my turn? Shion! Don't worry, I won't use all of my strength. Things will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the line between life and death.
Woohoo! That's too dangerous. You need to keep it under control.
I'm telling you it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that. I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when this is over.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this!
Alright, now do I use the poison? Yes, now. Oh wait, Shion bomb!
Here we go!
Well, here we go.
Leave it to me.
Yippee! The quickest wave yet.
Such power! I can't move!
Nozomi, now! Do it!
Right!
Okay, now it's the bomb. I mean the poison trap. Frick me!
Alright!
Alright, let me get out of the way, Nozomi, so I don't get like, you know, poisoned.
Leave it to me.
So do I just end turn or
Leave it to me. Here goes. I can't move.
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Okay, okay. Try this on for size. All too easy. I'm good to go. This hurts. I can't wait. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
I got this! You'll go no further! I'll take care of this. I'll take care of it for you. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. I'm good whenever.
Holy crap.
I'm on it. Leave it to me. I'm taking the engines at full throttle.
Let me handle it.
2 arms!
We better get moving.
Okay, I think it's...
Kneel before me.
Who hasn't got a
Let's go.
lost yell?
I can do this much.
Does everyone have lost yell already?
Time for me to move. Oh, good.
Maybe everyone already has the lost yell. Okay, well, Nozomi, you wanna like...
Ready as I'll ever be!
Maybe move out of the way?
I've got this! Thank you very much! Leave it to me. I shall rise to the challenge! Hiya!
Can't end like this.
It clapped. It clapped him.
Out of the way!
Mow him down!
Alright, we're fine. Only Eito died.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
I'll be back soon? Thanks.
We did it! Our plan worked!
Impertinent little rat!
Oh god, she's talking about me! You guys are like, alright, my fan fictions. I gotta put that in there.
The poison is taking effect.
Freshness should be weakened. This is our chance.
Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had!
Such utter nonsense. I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
Yeah.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever!
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders.
Let's go.
Everybody, this is it! The last push! Give it everything you've got and take her down!
Right! We have to win this!
For all of us!
For all our friends!
Yeah.
We cannot give up on our future!
We're so hyped up.
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world!
Indestructible! Undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
Here we go, everybody! The future is ours for the taking!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh! I can do this. No problem. $99.
Here we go.
That's not that good.
Onward! Banzai!
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop-off. Ready when you are.
Prepped and ready! I guess it's my turn. Let's go! Just watch me!
Ready whenever.
Okay, hold
Time
on.
to move.
I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Surely they won't die if they all stand in a row, right?
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. This'll do.
Saved my ass!
I'm good to go. I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Time for that. My turn.
Oh, so far away.
Time to move.
I'll put
Thanks
this
for
down.
use. My turn.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Yes!
I'm fully prepared.
Okay, I'm gonna let Ava die, I think, but that's okay.
You're in the way.
Oh,
Leave
she's
this to
fine.
me.
She's actually absolutely fine.
Die! I'm fully prepared. Take this! This is what you deserve!
Okay, hold on.
Leave this to me. Die!
Hold on. What am I doing?
Let's do it!
Like, I'm trying to figure out what the best strategy is here.
Fine. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I won't give up. I'm all right.
Is that all you got?
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Understood. I will be of more use to you. I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do. Understood.
So she's gonna jump, though, which is kind of annoying.
Let me handle it.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. Understood. I'll use this. I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this. Understood.
I didn't think about that fact that she's gonna jump.
Allow me to use this.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, I shouldn't use that.
Let me at him.
That's not ideal.
Let's freaking go. Give it to him.
No, she can't do anything.
I'm ready to go. I'll use this. Leave this to me.
Keep at it,
I will do all I can. Here goes.
How about this?
I have to fall back.
Okay, this is good. I have 2 move agains. Okay, keep exploding.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
Okay, who's the best? 23.
My turn.
I don't have enough AP. That sucks.
All right.
6.
Let's get started.
I'm ready whenever.
5.
Let me handle it. Let's freaking go. Here you go. We're in serious trouble here. This is bad, right? Damn, this is tough. I can still give it to him. We're in serious trouble here. I can still go on. Here you go. Damn, this is tough. I can still go on.
7.
Don't give up! Hell yeah, let's do this! That's what I'm talking about!
I'm doing math in my brain.
A species as ugly as yours? This can't be. I refuse. I refuse.
Before she has the opportunity to jump.
As great as I can never be defeated.
You gotta be kidding.
It's okay.
Let's go. Harder.
Alright, I have the opportunity to let anyone do this, but... Yes!
Please don't give up!
I'm on it.
How could I lose?
Thank you.
Yo, I got dinner.
I will be more useful next time.
Gaku Ava. Yay! Oh, I'm glad I did it before she could jump away.
Wicked invaders.
Yippee!
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
I knew last yell would come in clutch. Yippee! Oh, such a good feeling. Our victory signaled the end to all of the fighting, but we didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room. Okay. Bad timing, but I really have to pee, so this is the one last piss. I'll be back after the toilet break. One last piss, one last hand wash. So true. Nozomi's like, look, the wall of fire is gone. Keep pissed it away. Shion must have gotten rid of it for us.
Where is he?
Everyone glanced around. Nobody had an answer.
Don't tell me you burned up all his freaking power.
Did you time my pee? What? Is that accurate? James?
Don't tell me you burned up all his freaking power.
No, that's not possible. He said he'd survive for us.
Huh? He's probably just exhausted.
Yeah, maybe he used up too much power to keep making that avatar of his.
Let's hurry. We need to get its physical body out of there. Oh. Tsubasa, do you have the jar?
You brought it, right?
Of course I did. Do you really think I forget something that important?
Then let's go. Tsubasa doesn't need any sleep. We stepped inside the defense room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. Shion had guided the others here before, during one of the times Hiruko and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension in their faces.
My heart is racing.
Indeed, I haven't felt my pulse thrum this hard since my first night with the Holy Jumanji sword. Thank you, Kyoshika. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. I slowly approached the device housing Shion's physical body. Hello, baby. We stood before it and tried to breathe evenly. I could practically hear everyone's heartbeats around me.
Huh?
It's finally time. That's right. This is the moment that will seal our fate. How do we take him out? Takumi, do you have your infuser? Yeah. Then, if you don't mind. Got it. I took out my infuser and raised it. Seeing this, Tsubasa quickly opened the jar.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, here goes. Oh.
Well.
Did it work? Yes, we just had a cesarean.
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry. The life support system is operating normally. The baby, he's okay.
Everyone inhaled deeply. Now that all the tension had been let out, we started to celebrate.
All right, we did it.
Hell yeah.
Just as planned, all according to Keikaku. Now Shion doesn't have to die.
And that's not all.
We've stopped their energy supply to the missiles too.
The final attack won't launch tomorrow. In other words, all of us... We're saved! Yay!
Yeah!
Yay! Yay!
Long live the Special Defense Unit! You guys are the best! I love you all!
Our cheers echoed so loudly, the rafters were practically shaking. The others leapt up and down, and we danced for joy, swinging their heads around. Overjoyed, I watched them, my hand to my chest as I let out a sigh of relief. Not long after, Shion showed up. But something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What's the matter? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for?
Our plan worked. We're going to survive. And you are too.
I know. That's why I'm apologizing. What do you mean?
Come on, Shion, answer us.
Everyone stared at Shion, who waited with bated breath for him to speak. Finally, softly, with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them.
What?
The missiles are already full. What are you saying? It's only day 99. It's not possible for them to be charged that soon. That's right. That's how it's always been in all the timelines Hiruko and I know about. Perhaps Shion's feelings were too intense. His passion, his feelings, and affection for us, maybe they burned a little too brightly. Ego did mention something like that before. The more positive the emotions Shion feels, the greater supply of energy. He's like, my happiness fueled the destruction of this planet. Shion closed his eyes and nodded. A cold silence fell over the room.
So, they're all full of energy.
The final attack is gonna launch after all. Wait. Why don't we work together and destroy all the missiles?
We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we'll set off the intercept system. It's a stronger foe than Vesshness ever was. Even with all our might, we could never hope to beat it.
Shion, is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. There's no doubt about it. I couldn't control it even with my power. If you fight the intercept system, you'll all almost certainly be killed.
So then, the final attack.
That's right. It will launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning. We're like, damn, we're doomed. We're so doomed. No. Well, R.I.P. everyone. The missiles were already full of energy. At least they weren't launched immediately. Apparently, the control system hadn't been designed with this possibility in mind. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. Starting it even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems for them. They probably just see it all as a part of the show. Disgusting. It makes me sick. Am I Ato right now? But it wasn't a misery for us. It wasn't all misery for us. In essence, this meant we'd been given a reprieve for half a day. We used our limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? We pressed on until 10 AM without doing anything. The final attack could launch, and all life on the planet would be obliterated by undying flames. There's no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere with thick walls or deep underground wouldn't save us. We were guaranteed to be killed by the relentless, all-consuming fire. Actually, that's a good point. How would the intercept system be working if Shion's not there anymore? True. Because Shion's inside of the thing. We couldn't destroy the missiles in the defense room either. There was no way we could beat the intercept system. And of course, there was the issue of the escape pod. It's all because of that damn snail. Uchikoshi. There wasn't a snail in this game, but that doesn't mean it didn't exist. It was completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. So what do we do? Is there a way to save us all? Then Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror.
We made it so far too. This is so cruel. There's nothing we can do.
No one said a word after that. Silence hung in the air, gloom permeating every inch of the room. Soon and without mercy, dawn arrived, without us ever finding a solution. We heard Sirei's overly positive announcement for the Day 100 play. Uh-oh.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
Damn.
At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Man, screw that. I know it's pre-recorded, but it irks me to no end. But what are we going to do? The question had been asked over and over, but there was still no one who could answer. Maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe it's time for us to give up. Hearing that must have pushed her over the edge. With an anguished sound, Hiruko ran out of the cafeteria. Hey, Hiruko! I rushed after her. I caught up with Hiruko in our usual spot behind the school. She ground to a halt, turned around and shrieked in frustration. Why? Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is it still not enough? Hiruko's eyes were brimming with tears. They slid down her cheeks one after the other. I knew it. We're cursed. Trapped in this cursed cycle. We'll never escape this loop. Hey! No! What? You can't give up. It's not like you, Hiruko. We can break free of the loop. I'm going to take you out of here with me one way or another. I promised you that, remember? I swore this would be our last timeline. Oh my god, it's like he knows. That the loop would end here. Today is day 100, and we're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. A future we can all, where we can all be happy. Where I can be happy with you, Hiruko. She's like, oh my god. Takumi. The tears had vanished from Hiruko's eyes, perhaps in face of my overwhelming insistence. Yes, you're right. I want to believe that too. But you have to look at reality. We're hemmed in on all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Something sparked in my mind the moment I heard that word. Wait, did you say lock?
Huh?
You did, right? You said lock.
Oh.
I did, but what does that have to do with anything? I quickly pulled out the device and checked the blood space wave schedule. We can leave today, between 5:50 and 9:50 a.m. It's 7:30 right now. The window is already open. Wait, where are you suggesting we go? The Invader Hunt timeline. The one with the killing game? The bees? That's right. But that timeline is locked. Oh, locked. What you said just now reminded me of what you told me before. I don't know when Ato 3 locked it, but it was sometime between day 45 and day 49. Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. F this timeline, go literally anywhere else, but they don't know anywhere else. Well, Hiruko does, but even if he locked it on day 49, 50 days later it would be day 99, right? The machine will be unlocked now. We can jump to the hunt timeline. Some of the conditions we need to meet are already present in that timeline, so... It's okay. You don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others. Right! I'm sorry, why are we going to the killing day timeline?
I see, so that's it.
Huh?
Basically, we all need to jump to this hunt timeline you were talking about. Then we can use the escape pod there.
Ugh. That's exactly what I suggested 2 days ago!
Right, and Mr. Sumio was all like, we can't steal the escape pod from another timeline, we'd be killing ourselves. Or am I remembering wrong?
So why is it suddenly okay now?
I'm sorry to say it, but everybody in that timeline is already...
Oh no. Are they really?
Dead? Yes. The survivors of the Hunt timeline were all killed on day 93. They sacrificed themselves to finish Vestigeness. One more thing. The baby in that timeline is gone too. I see. So I died like everyone else. The others grew stiff, at a loss for words. There was a plaintive look on their faces. I couldn't say I expected less. Who would keep calm after hearing that we all died in another timeline?
Finally, the killing game!
Well, I guess there was at least one person.
What's the point in crying about it? You can't bring back the dead. We need to keep pushing forward so their sacrifices won't be in vain. We need to live on, not just for ourselves, but for them too.
Irreverent attitude aside, she was right. You're not wrong. We need to think positively. I feel bad for them, but now we can use their escape pod without feeling guilty about it.
Let's pay our respects to them by using their pod.
Everyone bit back their disdain and nodded. Wait a moment. Isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the Special Defense Unit? Don't worry about that. This escape pod got eaten up by the particle bacteria too. But because their Tsubasa repaired it, it's as good as new now. And when she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board.
Wow! I'm a genius! There definitely won't be any problem then.
Wow. It's kind of crazy because, like, Killing Game was my third route, and I'm just like, you know, none of this would have occurred to me that it would help a future plot.
The original program will be totally overridden with no boarding restrictions.
So even unofficial members like myself and the baby.
You'll be able to get on just fine. Trust me.
Thank you. This game literally wouldn't have been possible without Tsubasa. Sincerely, I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Hey, don't thank me. It was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it.
Wait a second. How do we get Shion into the leap suit? Does Shion need a leap suit or not?
It was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it.
Anyway, that about sums it up. That's why we're going to the Hunt timeline. Everybody there is dead, and the pod's boarding restrictions have been disabled. It's our best. Maybe our only shot.
Whoa! The details are too much for me, but all I know is everything's gonna be okay.
Wait, is there still a hole in one of the suits?
If we go to the Hunt timeline, we'll all be saved.
Hell yeah! Suspiciously baby-shaped sponsor. Talk about it. You know what? That's right. When Shoma gets into the suit, it just looks normal, right? There wasn't like a short... There wasn't a short suit. Takamari pumps his fist into the air and let out a cheer. Oh, everyone let out a cheer. Okay, let's get going right.
Oh, but...
Oh!
What about Siri and Nigo? Fuck them. Ah, goddammit. Let's take them with us. They're part of the team too. No. And so, we headed for the lab with a completely immobile Siri and Nigo in tow. Shion had vanished. Keeping his avatar materialized meant consuming energy, so he returned to the baby now being kept inside the jar.
Hey, can we get going already? We're wasting time hanging around here.
Juri ran off. The rest of us followed after her.
Oh.
I checked the PLM. We're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked. Just like I thought. Just like I thought. Now I can leap to the hunt timeline. By the way, Hiruko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away, right?
Oh.
Yes. Did he die on the same day as everyone else? That's right, on day 93. So the final attack won't be launched in that timeline. There's no way the missiles would be full of energy by day 93. You saying there's no rush?
But emotionally speaking, I like to get it done as soon as possible.
That's right, knowing we can use the pod makes me want to get right in there and leave this shithole forever. I'm with you guys. Let's hurry. I opened the lockers. I was about to hand leap suits to everybody, but... Wait. I'll do it. Oh, Hiruko. She knows there's one with a hole, so she takes that one. Wait, I'll do it. Slowly, Hiruko took over, giving out the leap suits one by one. Huh? We had 17 suits in total. There were 16 of us, so we had one extra. Siri and Ego didn't need them since they were robots, but the baby did. At first, we tried stuffing the jar inside someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in a remaining suit. No. Where's the hole? Where's your hole, Hiruko? Everyone got their suit on. Yep, and it fits like a glove. I'm not this skinny. So which one is Shoma? They were like, never mind that. Never mind that detail, alright? We didn't want to make a new sprite just for that. The machine was configured. The blood space waves were already surging. We could jump right away. We all jumped onto the platform. Tsubasa was holding the suit with the baby jar inside it. This was probably going to be our final parallel leap. I slammed down on the red button and jumped into the crowd. And then, one last time. Okay, here goes! Oh, thank you for being here, Aster. No worries, you can always catch the ending when you wake up. Thank you for staying on the stream! Buff Shoma, you know what, that works. The leap was complete, and Hiruko is dying. Everyone took off their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left on our own, Hiruko and I changed back onto our regular clothes, but just then... I was gripped by intense deja vu. I'd seen this somewhere before. In another timeline? No, that wasn't it. It'd been on day 86. Just like after we visited the timeline where the academy was blown up, Hiruko was hunched over.
Hey, are you okay?
She didn't answer. She was breathing hard, one hand pressed to the wall, her shoulders heaving. In her other hand she held a leap suit, the one she'd been wearing. I ran to her side and looked at the suit. There was a hole. The suit had a tiny hole in the back.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
Hiruko, you said the limit is like 3, right? So, like... I'm sorry, you could have made Takumi do it at least once. He would have forgiven you.
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it. I must have terrible luck.
Oh no, her rotten luck. A hole in Hiruko's suit meant she was definitely suffering from leap damage.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
No!
Why would you do something so stupid?
Yeah.
It's fine. This is fine.
No, it's not.
I've done horrible things after all.
She's like, this is my sin. This is my way of repenting for, you know, Takumi too.
I don't think this will absolve me, but this is the least I can do to atone.
You idiot! If you die, we have to loop again!
Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
There were so many ways to avoid this. Hiruko and I went outside. We joined the others and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Hiruko tried to reassure me as we ran. She didn't look too bad, but I didn't feel any kind of relief. We needed to get into the pod as quickly as possible so she could rest. That was all I could think of as I kept putting one... Oh. This was all I could think as I kept putting one foot in front of the other. Eventually... We made it! But doesn't something seem odd? Odd how?
He's right. There's something coming out at the top of the building.
No.
It can't be.
As if to confirm our realization, an automated announcement began blaring out of the PA system.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
No, 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 you guys, it's fine. Remember when it failed the first time? In Route Zero? But why?
This isn't what you told us, Takumi!
The baby was supposed to be gone, so the attack wouldn't launch! Just then, Shion appeared. Hey, Shion, what the fuck is happening? Why is the attack launching? I don't know. I can't imagine how it would have built up that much energy.
We have to hurry and get to the escape pod. But
where even is it? Everyone looked around, but the pod was nowhere to be found. It's 9:30 a.m. right now. The attack is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. The pod won't come out of the schoolyard until just before the attack. The next moment, I had a flashback. I remember what the Tsubasa from this timeline had told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
I told everyone what I remembered. They didn't need any further explanation. The moment our eyes met, we all started to sprint for the war room. Run!
I see. So that's how it works. I get why it happened now.
Tsubasa was furiously navigating the computer system in the war room. Why, what happened?
The final attack. Since everyone in this timeline got wiped out, the people from the artificial satellite came here. And they brought...
I'm sorry?
You have a spare baby?
Wah, 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 wah. Uchikoshi like, here, random mysterious woman. Ding! Here, second spare baby. Uchikoshi, damn you!
And they brought a spare baby they've been secretly keeping on the satellite with them. A clone of Shion.
Are we not already clones of Shion, kind of?
They put him in the machine in the defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline.
This doesn't make any sense. How many baby Shions are there? No way! 2 dads? Well, technically, I guess the clone of Shion is not our dad. So, does that make this baby our sibling? Multiple Shions are hurt.
They put him in the machine in the defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. Huh? You mean there's another baby in the defense room right now as we speak? Not exactly. This one was still developing, so his body wasn't quite stable yet. Because of that, right after he finished powering the missiles...
He passed away. Frick, the baby's dead anyway. Tsubasa nodded slightly.
He did what he had to do and then he died. Why couldn't he have died before he did what he had to do?
So, they had a clone of me. Well, I did have my suspicions. I didn't. Looks like the people in the satellite didn't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. They had a spare, so it was acceptable to them. Losing me was hardly even a setback. That's why they were okay with exploding everybody. Everyone stared at Shion with intense emotions in their eyes. But again, even if they exploded everybody, like, you still have to build your missile all over again. Everyone stared at Shion with intense emotions in their eyes. It was a mix of sadness, sorrow, and a burning anger directed to everyone on the satellite. We're like, we hate people, actually.
Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us.
Indeed, to the people on the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt.
Damn it! I really wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts.
Screw that, I want to beat them all to a bloody pulp. And then it's like Ato's brainwashing stops working. And he's like, oh, my head. I must kill humanity. It's the only way. I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. We have to keep surviving. We need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite. Tsubasa! On my cue, Tsubasa got moving. She rushed over to the control panel at the back of the room and slammed her palm against a large button. When she did that, the schoolyard appeared on the monitor. Ato was like, I was right all along, guys.
Launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
You know what's kind of scary? We still have 2 endings, so clearly something is gonna go wrong.
It's really happening!
The escape pod.
Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. I could cry. Isn't it too early for that? Also, I guess Commune's just gonna die, so...
Oh. Celebrate once we get inside it.
Okay, everybody, let's go! The pod will automatically launch 100 seconds before the attack starts. The version of me in this timeline must have reprogrammed it. Are you for real? You mean we have less time now?
We've come this far, we can't afford to miss it now. Then stop yapping and start running. Everyone nodded and took off, all of us running faster than speeding bullets. Actually, is Commune already dead here? I feel like Commune's still alive somewhere. We thundered down the halls and stumbled down flights or stairs. Finally, we made it to the first floor. We turned the corner and arrived at the entrance hall. Just then... Ah, no. Hiruko probably fell down. I heard a sound behind me. I turned to see someone on the ground.
Hiruko!
I scrambled over to her and propped her up.
Hey, are you okay, Hiruko?
No!
Stay with me!
No, Queen, no! You look so goddamn beautiful apart from all the scary stuff on your face right now.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Diva down.
Takumi, go on ahead.
No, 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 no.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
I'll carry you to the pod.
Yeah!
You can't. You heard the announcement. The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. You won't make it if you're carrying
Shut up, Hiruko. Let's go right now.
I knew it. That dream was a sign. I told you, didn't I?
Shut up. Let's run.
I had a dream.
No, stop the flashback.
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen. We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No. You will.
Shut up, Hiruko. Let's go.
In my dream, you were there.
Enough talking. Let's run. I couldn't keep arguing with her. Pressure time was ticking away, and every second counted. We had to hurry. I had to get Hiruko to the escape pod. But the moment I tensed up my arms to lift her, she swatted me away, refusing my help. Stop!
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die here.
No!
I finally understand why I can't be saved. Yes, it wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done.
I love you, Hiruko. And she goes, oh, now let's go!
There's no way we'd be allowed to survive after killing everyone on this planet.
Well, Hiruko, it's not just you, okay? All of us are complicit in that. Her voice frail and faint. Hiruko looked over at the bottom of the stairs. I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door that connected to a secret basement.
Hiruko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close. I can crawl if I have to. I'll go there. I'll enter the Liver Mortis codes.
No!
After the pod launches, of course.
No!
Right before the attack.
Shut up, girl. You have so much time to think. I have so much time to carry you and run.
If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching. The whole school will be blown to pieces. I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my sins. This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done.
What if we just don't continue from here?
Even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop, for all eternity.
Takumi, can we just go?
Takumi, thank you for everything.
There you go.
You were a slow-witted,
dullard
of a servant. But also, the best partner I could have asked for. This is my final order to you, servant. Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
You know, I could still make it if we didn't have this conversation. My head was spinning. Well, without saying that, I couldn't possibly leave Hiruko behind, which left me with two options. I could forcibly haul her to the pod, or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. We were unlikely to make it if I chose the first option.
But even if by some miracle we made it in time, all life on this planet would be destroyed. The second option would be to save them, but Hiruko and I would be killed instead.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 200 seconds. Special defense unit members, evacuate.
Guys, you have 100 seconds to get in the pod. Go! What was I supposed to do? I didn't have a second to spare. I had just to go with my gut and make a decision. We've only got 100 seconds to save the world. Where will you run? Escape pod or the basement? I feel like the basement is like the bad choice. Right? And the escape pod is the good choice. So... escape pod first. Okie dokie. Nah, escape pod is the bad choice. Aww. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna like carry her to the escape pod anyway.
All life on the surface will die? Who cares about that?
And then Takumi's gonna like trip. Cause he's a clumsy little guy. And they're both gonna fall down the stairs. And they're gonna like be like, ouch! And then like with 1 second left, the door of the escape pod closes and they miss it. And they're like, well damn.
There's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most.
And it's you, because I love you, Hiruko. Now shut up and let me save you.
It's yours, Hiruko. I can't let you die.
I grabbed hold of Hiruko and took off running. I tore through the hallway, turned the corner, and flew into the entrance hall. I'm sorry, if I can't carry her, I'm sure, like, Takamaru could carry her, okay? I heard the announcement. 170 seconds remain until the final attack. 70 seconds until the pod was launched. I could do this. I can make it. I held my conviction close to my heart and ran to the exit, opening the door and dashing through. Woo! Yeah, let's go! I ran for my life. I recklessly and single-mindedly sprinted forward. I could see the escape pod in the distance, a small shining dot that looked no bigger than the grain of rice. I ran toward it. There was ferocious energy behind every stride. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced so fast, I thought I was gonna burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing. Pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More! Anything to get there even 1 second faster. I need to get into that pod! I said I'd let us out of this loop. I swore I'd protect Hiruko. This is now how our story is gonna end.
I have to do this!
I summoned the loss of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness, but time was still slipping away.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 140 seconds.
God damn it, Hiruko! We wasted so much time by talking! The pod launches at 100 seconds before the attack. Only 40 seconds left! There was still a long ways off. I couldn't get my legs to cooperate, so I was slowing down in spite of myself. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it really is hopeless. Just as those thoughts flickered through my mind. Hurry up, Takumi!
Chin up, Takumi! You can do this!
Kurata!
Everyone's there, gathered around me.
We'll talk later. Hand Hiruko over.
See, that's what I'm saying. Takamaru can carry her.
We'll take turns carrying her.
Wait. Okay, maybe not. Guys, I feel like that's gonna waste even more time. They're like passing her on like a relay. Here, you take her. No, you take her. No, you take her.
Then we'll all make it, man!
Pass the Hiruko, let's go! There's no time to hesitate. I let them take Hiruko.
Okay! Do me proud!
With that, I started to run again, now with my friends alongside me. Too bad we don't have a picture for this. We traded Hiruko between us. One after the other, taking turns. We carried her forward as fast as we could. Why did we even bother doing that?
How much time left? 10 seconds!
Oh my god. We were getting closer to the pod. Closer and closer. The open door was so close now. So close, it was right in front of us. We were right there.
5 seconds left! 4, 3, 2, 1!
Did we make it? Are we on the escape pod? Okay, you're not gonna tell me. Now we have to watch this cutscene again. I'm still thinking about the spare baby. All right. Yippee! Oh my god, Siri and Nigo are like activated. Why does everyone look so depressed? Hiruko's there. Everyone was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yugamu, Takamaru, Kurata, Tsubasa, and the twins. And there was Eito, Ava, Shion. I had his baby body in my arms. Siri and Nigo were there too. Their repairs were complete and their functions had now been restored. Why does... Gaku looks really depressed. Why is everyone so sad? Is it because the planet will die? Well, whatever. We're saved. Why am I not sitting next to Takumi right now? Her voice was raspy and joyless. Her eyes were lifeless and dull. Only a dark violet shard of light shimmered weakly in their depths. The reflected light of undying flames. I could see the surface of the planet being raised in her eyes.
I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
Sorry, those feelings made sense. We'd done what we had to survive. But in exchange, all life on the planet had been completely annihilated. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. If I'd just gone to the basement, if I'd just blown up the school, maybe I could have saved them, but... what choice did I have? I made my decision to save Hiruko. Suddenly Ava spoke up.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense now.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I remember everything.
Uh-oh.
It must be the shock of what just happened to the planet. My brainwashing has come undone.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the dolmenic procedure.
She's like, my daughter, Commune, is dead! And then she, like, kills everyone.
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
And what is that exactly?
Everyone was looking at Ava. She didn't answer our question right away.
I had a daughter down there.
Oh no!
A sweet girl that I loved so much.
Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, did Ato's brainwashing also come undone?
A daughter?
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
My bad.
Don't tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite.
Everyone's like, well...
And kill every last human there!
You know what? That's fine. The pod continued to fly through the darkness, making its way to the satellite and all of the unwitting people on it. I'm sorry, are we not fighting in the pod? Wait, Siri, just use your taser. I mean, I don't think anybody has their infuser with them right now, so... Ava, you could just kill everybody right now. One massacre to another. We've got one left. I don't see how this will, you know, end well. If we're just gonna explode the school, you know? Oopsie. You know what? That's funny. Commune actually became relevant by the end of it all. To the basement! You know what's gonna happen? Takumi and Hiruko are gonna go to the basement, and before they input the last number,
You're absolutely right.
they're gonna be like, Hiruko, it was a pleasure doing this with you. I know for sure that in our next loop, we'll be successful. That will be our next 100 lines, the Lost Defense Academy. The DLC, baby! And then the credits play, and then Uchikoshi and Kodaka like come out on a video, and they're like, "Thank you for playing 100 Line Lost Defense Academy. We hope you enjoyed this game, and then you will also support us for the future DLC. Thank you very much. We almost went into debt. Actually, we were in debt for this game, but like your purchase really helped us out." Anyway, thanks for playing our game. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna kiss you now.
We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So... I'm going with you, Hiruko.
Can you give me one last kiss? Hiruko let out an exasperated sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation. Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Let's go to hell together.
Hiruko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
I land Hiruko on my shoulder to get her upright, supporting her weight as we headed for the stairs. Everybody else is like, where the heck did Takumi and Hiruko go? Oh my god, are they still in the school? No, we have to go back for them. No, we have to just keep going. They'll catch up, I'm sure. Oh, and then they get on the escape pod and they're like, where are they? I land Hiruko on my shoulder to get her upright, supporting her weight as we headed for the stairs. And then... If they kiss, I'm writing key expressionist. We reached the basement. I rushed over to the terminal, quickly entering 8 of the liver Morse codes. The only one was left, Hiruko's. The moment I entered 4 in her slot, the school would be blown to oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
Well, we're not making it in 30 seconds. The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left. Hiruko pulled something out of her pocket. My little Calico cat. It was the Calico cat figure I'd given her all the way back on day 10.
Oh.
I've wanted one of these for so long. I told you in that timeline. Did you remember?
Huh?
Not when I gave it to you, but now, yes, I remember it vividly.
A soft vinyl figure. I collect them. Ones of cats, ideally. I'd like a calico.
We're going to be doing this all over again. I wonder how loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember? About the calico? About me, you idiot! Not just that. I mean, everything that happened this time. Oh, the memories. No way! My hole. I love you. Damn. Of course. How could I possibly forget?
Oh.
Is that a promise? I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
Ugh.
It's launch time for the pod. The others should be taking off now. I nodded quietly, placing my finger over the 4 on the terminal. Unlucky number 4. No, I think this one's good luck. Suddenly, I felt warmth on my right hand. I looked to see Hiruko holding it tight. A familiar smell hit my nose. The sweet, soft scent of lavender. Kiss. Damn it. That would have been the perfect time to show me a little kiss CG. Alright? Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. You sure? You're still the same idiot you were when we started this timeline. Yeah. Then, here I go. 3, 2, 1. The very second I was about to apply pressure with my finger. Guys! They were like, we wouldn't leave without you. Oh. What? How? Don't worry, sorry, the pod's still on the surface. What?
Tsubasa!
Of course.
Tsubasa whipped up a program that lets us launch it manually.
She's up there waiting right now. So just hurry up and go. But who's gonna enter the final 4? I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. I can teleport in this form, and my real body is inside the pod anyway. But I can't move anymore. It's okay. We'll take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can still make it in time. We were wasting precious time by having this conversation. I looked straight into Hiruko's eyes. Hiruko, you have to trust us. I told you before, right? If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. Takumi, everyone.
Hey!
Here we go! It's time to take back what's ours! Our future, our home, the artificial satellite up there in the sky. We'll reach them and grab without hands. So come on, go! Yeah! Okay, hurry up! Shion, you take it from here. Got it. Run! Go! I held Hiruko's tight and ran. I flew up the stairs, stumbling into the hallway. I handed her over to Takemaru. We passed her from one person to the next as we ran outside. I could see the escape pod in the distance, a small shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Go!
Everything will be all right.
We're not done yet.
We're gonna make it!
We shouted encouragement to each other as we continued to run for our lives. Each of us took turns carrying Hiruko. Eventually, our relay brought her back to me. Wait, is Ava still gonna be like, I remember everything? Eventually, our relay brought her back to me.
15 seconds remaining.
Yes, even Shoma carried Hiruko for a little bit. The pod was closed now. If we kept up this pace, we could make it. Keep going! Get Hiruko to the pod! My feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. I ran for my life. I recklessly and single-mindedly sprinted forward. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced so fast I thought it was about to burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing. Pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More! Anything to get there 1 second faster. I needed to dive into the pod. Woo! I promise I'd build us a future, one where everyone can be happy. I won't let things get end any other way.
I have to do this.
Let's go! I summoned the loss of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
5!
4!
3!
We have to make it!
Show me the cutscene. Oh. Wait, why were we in a rush? Because if they could disable, like, if they could blow up the school, then couldn't they just like manually set off the escape pod afterwards? The final attack is still launching. No, but they blew up the school. To get as far away from the school, I guess. I guess so. The missiles will still launch? Tsubasa only stopped the pod, not the missiles launch. Yeah, but like, that's what they were bombing the school for. That's what the whole point of pressing the number 4 was. I think the escape pod might have been caught. Oh, true, okay. Yay! Everybody's happy. Why are people upside down? Oh my god, Eito Shion! What? I'm sorry, is Gaku trying to be like, yay, Tsubasa, let me hug you? And Moko's like, okay, no. Kyoshiko's getting drunk. Oh, Ava's comforting Kunada. Okay, Ava, how do you feel? Yippee! Oh, look at Shoma Takemaru. Nozomi's like, yay! I'm just looking at Darumi and Yugamu like laughing upside down. Holy crap, the baby jar is actually giant. Yay! Oh, Ima Kako hugging! I do not care about Nigo Siri. Everyone was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yugamu, Takemaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, and the twins. Then there was Eito, Ava, and Shion. I had his baby body in my arms. Theode and Nigo were there too. Their repairs were complete, and their functions had now been restored. And of course, it was Hiruko too. She was beside me, watching with delight as everybody celebrated. Look at that, they were so... How come there's no gravity in this ship now?
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. Look at us. We're all here. We even saved everyone on the planet too.
Hiruko looked out the window towards the shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness, its continued existence an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hiruko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
What the heck do you think a master and a servant should be doing, Hiruko? I was a little happy to hear her retort. It meant Hiruko was her same old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me.
It's thanks to everyone!
This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And, although I hate to say it, it's yours too.
Hiruko, if you keep acting like that, I'm never gonna kiss you.
I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
No, alright, come here! My face burned red hot. Anything I could have said got caught in my throat. Trying to hide the effect Hiruko's words had on me, I turned to look at everyone else. They were smiling, crying, and hooting like animals as they let their emotions flood out.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo!
Whee! Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
How is Eito not burning? I thought by touching Shion, you would, like, you know, start burning up.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
Happy Eito.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
He can control his flames. Oh!
Thank you so much.
Aw, yeah! You are the best buds I ever had! I love you guys!
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
Takemaru x Shoma. Hey, you know, there have been times.
Takemaru!
Yeah, we.
That's so cute! Wait!
you Gamu do that love. That was so cute. Can you sound just like them? Oh no. That's just how my laugh is. Oh, that's really cute. He's copying her laugh. That's all they say?
Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius.
That's all they say? They don't even say anything else. They just laugh. They're like, yeah.
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa. I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Slippery?
Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do.
Just leave me alone.
This was Uchikoshi's ship.
Kako!
Yay! Look at them, they're so cute.
Ema!
Oh.
Wait, what did you just call me?
Your name?
Hey, you did it too.
Well, why not? Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
Oh.
Sounds good to me, Ema.
Ema.
There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You should really have something to drink yourself.
My stupid fucking wife?
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you!
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshness.
That's not the... I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Sorry, okay. He's happy.
I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off!
Cheesed!
Absolutely pissed!
He's cheesed!
But we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshness.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
He's cheesed!
Sir!
Alright, make out. Sire Nigo Yaoi. How come I haven't seen that on my... I feel like I haven't seen any fan art of like Sire X Nigo. Yaoi style. Like, I'm just saying. Hiruko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she whispered to herself, just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. We're all still here.
Yeah.
Which means...
we're...
free from the time loop!
Whoopee! Yay, she's so happy.
Yes!
Our overjoyed cries echoed throughout the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions, blinking. They're like, what's their problem?
Takumi, Hiruko, that's great.
Ata's like, I'm so happy for you guys.
Yeah. Congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Yes. Everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but...
In short, everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever after!
Yippee! Maybe that should be the title of the stream. Happily ever after. Or yippee!
We finally made it! Let's do the thing!
Oh yeah, one last time, guys!
Yes! Time to choke each other!
Okay, maybe not that.
Or play jump rope with intestines.
Okay, maybe not that.
When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi!
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit!
Special Defense Unit!
Oh!
Best in the cosmos! Indestructible and undefeated!
Best in the cosmos!
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Oh man. The pod continued to drift through the emptiness of space toward the artificial satellite in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we disobeyed the will of humanity. Maybe harsh punishment awaited us. Or maybe now that we served our purpose, the people in charge would want us to have us killed. Oh. But somehow, I felt that things would be alright. No matter what kinds of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, if all 17 of us come together, we'll find a way through them. On day 101, day 102, and all the days after. So long as all of us are together, we can keep on finding our way. We'll keep on... we'll walk an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we can all be happy. Oh. Yay! We did it! Oh my god. 100 endings. Clap again. What a game. Again, like, completely insane that this game exists, you know? This does definitely feel like one of those experiences that are truly, like, one of a kind. And again, I'm just like, wow. So, like... being alive at the same time as Kodaka and Tokyo Games and Uchikoshi and all these creators.
Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, James. What a game. Ooh, there was mocap. I guess so. That would have made animating easier a little bit. You know what? I think that was a good ending to finish the game on.
Welcome to the 100-100ths Club. You can join all the servers now.
Oh, so true, Rashi. Thank you so much as well for the super chat. I can join all the Discord servers now. I can read all my dojins now. But yeah, again, thank you guys for like helping me through this game. Also, like, for whether you like joined for one stream or like you've been here since the first one or have been like catching up with the VODs and stuff. This is truly
Route and character tier list?
Yes, I probably will, but maybe not in this stream. We have gone for like 9.5 hours. I think I want to give it like its own dedicated stream to just like yapping and talking about 100 line. I think that'd be really fun. It's absolutely a good ending to finish your playthrough. Yeah. Now you don't have to worry about spoilers. I know! Yippee! Again, like, I don't know, as a fan of like Kodaka's work since 2013, it's like I could never have imagined, and I'm sure like Kodaka himself could have never imagined a project like this actually coming to life. Truly is the crazy. The two kill games. That was wonderful. Route 55, SF Route, oh sorry, ending 55. All 17 of us. Aww. Woo! Extreme and Despair, unlock all achievements. Oh, that's it! There's no more achievements. Wow. That's crazy. What route is these? Box of Blessings. Look at that. Is there a way I can zoom out? Oh, that's as small as I can see it. Woo! Look at that, 100 endings. Now, if there's only one battle I wish I could do again, it's like the cereal battles double Veshness fight. So, I'm not gonna do that right now, because I'm tired, but let's go to the chat screen. Can you believe it? That's the end of the game. Let me put some music on so we have some BGM while I yap. It kind of feels like, wow, it's over. But like, at the same time, it's like, what an experience. Let's go into the gallery and put some audio on. Alright. Let me read the chat for a bit. What's the gameplay time? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let's see what it says on Steam, huh? Right now, Steam says 366 hours? But I don't know if it counted today's stream in it yet, so... My goodness, what a game. I've heard horror stories of trying to beat Extreme and Despair double Veshness, but I really want to try it. I've seen people like able to do it, but I think they like maxed out some of their characters. Oh my god, did I come in at the end? My timing is so true. I just finished. Fave ending and fave route. Oh man. It's really hard to think of like what's the favorite ending overall. But like route wise, that's really hard too. Cause like I think like it's really hard for me to be like, this was my absolute favorite, because I have a lot of favorites depending on like what I was after. Like, did I want a happy favorite ending or did I want a crazy favorite ending? The average seems to be about 300 to 350-ish hours. Redstone was my favorite route. And 49 is my favorite ending. Which one is 49? The thing is, I don't remember the route numbers. Unless I see it in fan art all the time. Like, I know for sure the route, ending 6 is like the rebellion one. My game is at 825 hours. How? How is that possible? We are one. We are one. How many people in this chat have finished 100 out of 100 endings? I'm curious. The best CG was that final one on the ship, hands down. It was very cute. Second scenario and ending 001 for me, definitely. It feels the most right out of all of them. It was the first game to make me cry. Aww. Like, again, I feel like we should do this when I'm ready to do like a tier list stream. Because we can do like character tier list, we can do route tier list, and I don't know about endings specifically, but I think it would be funny to give it a dedicated time to like just yap a bit more. But you're right, ending 1 was definitely the only one to make me like cry. So 100-line tier list stream. Yes, I'm hoping so. But even past that, that will not be my final like 100-line related stream. Because I mean, I have Kurata's curry, and I'm hoping that I can make Kurata's curry on stream, because that would be a fun little thing to do. Maybe we could do that during the tier list stream. Just like combine it, because I don't know how long a tier list stream will take. But also like I want to do like 100-line related streams. Like, you guys know Tomodachi Life. So my original Tomodachi Life playthrough, I was using the emulator and I made like the Danganronpa characters. However, in the end, that didn't go anywhere because like because nobody wanted to become a couple. Or at least none of the couple pairings were things that I was interested in. So I was thinking I definitely want to get Tomodachi Life on the Switch. So we'll make 100-line Island. We'll make 100-line Island first. We'll make Futurum Island first. And then maybe we could add in some Danganronpa characters too. But the funny berries make fun. True. I think because like when I was making the Danganronpa ones, I put in like so many characters. And when there's like too many characters to choose from, it was harder for, I think, characters to have more interactions with the same character. Khee, remember I have that Monokuma pose art. I have it as a poster and a pin. Really? Do you have a photo of that? I'd love to see it. So how would you rank 100-line vs Danganronpa and Raincoat, the 3 main Kodaka series? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's really hard. How would I rank 100 line compared to Danganronpa? It's kind of hard to say because I'm like, Danganronpa has been with me for over a decade, right? And so like, it has like that amount of time and like over a decade worth of like experiences also outside of just the game itself. I will say, if I have to choose though, Raincoat is definitely number 3. And that's just to say, like, again, Raincoat I think is a very ambitious game too, but the lack of like time you can spend with characters because of its episodic nature, I think impacted its lasting impression. So I feel like if Raincoat were ever to get a sequel, which I don't know if it would, but if it were ever to get a sequel, I think they could improve. So, Danganronpa versus 100 line though, that's so hard. Because I feel like 100 line is like, in the moments it shines, it's really good. But then there's a lot of like, stuff in 100 line that's also just kind of like, this did feel like a waste of time. Well, maybe not a lot, but like not everything I think had to be played, right? If you're just a casual person getting into this game, like after finishing 100 endings, I cannot recommend playing all 100 endings. So if I have to choose, maybe Danganronpa still stands on top of 100 line. But it's really hard because Danganronpa is like several games, right? So are we comparing each individual Danganronpa game or like Danganronpa as a whole? Danganronpa as a whole compared to 100 line. But the thing is, like 100 line also feels like it could be several games, you know, in itself. All Danganronpa with 100 line. Okay. Then maybe I think like it's really tough to say. Like they kind of feel equal in different points, right? I do really like Danganronpa, and I really did enjoy my time with 100 line. But it's like, I feel like it's too soon to really think it too hard. Even though I've like been with this game for like a year now, I'm still like, oh, what do I do? I will say maybe the cost of 100 line. I really like the overall cost, and maybe the cost of 100 line, would they be stronger than any cost of Danganronpa? Is really hard to say. It really depends on the route. And but whereas like in Danganronpa, so characters die, right? So you have like, you don't get a full experience with them. In 100 line, because you can do like multiple routes and different storylines, different characters have time to shine. So that has it going for it. For sure, we got more attached to these characters. I think so too, right? I think so too. 100 like cost has like 100 times the screen time. Very true, very true. They have some moments, but those moments are far less balanced in 100 line. It really depends on which character you're speaking about. But I think they tried to at least give a good majority of the cost focused times. Maybe the least focused character is Moko, I think. Like, if I had to really think about it, I'm like, Moko probably gets the least focused character screen time, which is kind of sad. Everyone's giving opinions. Danganronpa cost, 100 line cost, V3 cost. Danganronpa 2 cast. I can't believe you just said the Danganronpa 2 cast is the worst. In my stream, Kirby. She has a bit of sides on Romance Route and that one bit in Killing Game. Like, again, Moko is like a super good support character. Anyway, I suppose I'll give like, we'll actually debate opinions on characters and stuff when we do a tier list. But this was really fun. Again, like, I'm so grateful for this experience of streaming this game. I feel like I never really have high expectations for my streams, but I really do appreciate that so many of you have stuck along for these streams and VODs for such a long time, and to be able to actually say I've completed all there is in this game, all 100 endings, is quite an accomplishment for me, I think, and an accomplishment for all of you guys. Not to get parasocial, but I really do appreciate your company and all the funny banter that we've had over this experience. When I look back at my streams, sometimes I'm like, oh, sometimes I wish I reacted a little bit more, or I was like, oh, like, I feel like when I watch my first Route Zero streams, sometimes I'm like, I definitely could have thought that Eito was evil from like the start. Just knowing like Kodaka tropes, but I was just like manipulated, guys. I saw him and he was so moe and I was like, oh my god, he's just a nice guy. Yes? He was literally too nice. Exactly. He was literally too nice. And then I bought it. I miss Moe Eito. You know what? This route, this ending, it like was a happy ending, right? But I feel like I was not satisfied by Eito in this route. I think it's fine that he's brainwashed. But at the same time, I was like, I feel like I wanted him to like come to these decisions with his own, like, I don't know, from his own conscious choices. So yeah, exactly. I'm excited to really do like a more in-depth discussion after I think about everything a bit more. It'd be great. Like, I feel like it'd be really good if like you guys want to like ask me like some questions like, okay, would you rather blah or blah, and then I have to like think about it and be like, oh, that's a good comparison, or that's a good contrast, which one do I prefer more? But again, like with this whole entire playthrough, I really appreciate everyone's like input. I know that I was like, don't backseat me, but like during these moments where I'm like, okay, so what would actually make for a better like experience to flow through? Like, I really do appreciate you guys being so you know, kind about like not spoiling anything or just like giving me advice about all this stuff. Like, it's really nice to know that like, you know, my audience and you guys, like, we're pretty chill. I think we're a pretty chill bunch. We're all the same like types of freaky people out here. Gotta say, the chat's been really good at not spoiling things. Yeah, I will say, like, yeah, especially with SF, chat was able to guide you in the best way. You know, like, again, coincidentally, somehow not being able to unlock any of SF until the end was like a miracle in some senses. I'm actually really glad that I got to play all this chunk in a row. And like the one thing that I did play, Killing Game, did not affect it too much because the khee were not really like driving factor plot-wise in Killing Game, even though they were the sponsor. But like, I'll never know where the bees came from. I'll never know where the bees came from. That's the thing, like, right? If this crowd was larger, there might be problems. I think so too. Like, I kind of always appreciate the size of my streams. In my brain, I'm always like, oh, there's only like 20 people tops. But consistently, the 100 line streams have been up to like maybe 40 people, sometimes 50 people, sometimes more. I remember the cult route. I think we got up to like 100 live viewers, and I was like, well, that makes sense. But like, it makes me feel like I'm like, oh, like I appreciate people saying that I'm funny. Cause you know, streaming's purely like a hobby for me, but I really do enjoy the company and the banter that comes with you guys, and you guys are really nice. You guys are really nice. And I'm looking forward to playing a new game in the future. And whether you guys stay for that or like continue to watch me, or you were just here for 100 line, I really appreciate the time that we've spent together. It's like, when I think about watching a streamer as an audience member, it's kind of like, wow, I can't imagine also like spending like 8 hours at a time just watching a single person play this game. So when I think about it that way, I'm just like, you guys are here. And that's like so special. Another thing is like voice acting. So I've never really gotten the opportunity, I suppose, to do voice acting for such a large cast of characters over such a long period of time. And like, it's been really nice where you guys are like, I really like your voice that you do for this. And I'm like, thanks guys. Voice acting is not like a profession I look into. However, it is something that I think is fun to do. And I have a lot of respect for voice actors. So like, when I look back at my first stream and then I'm like, sometimes I'm judgmental or I'm like, this is not the voice I expected for this character. I hope that like, if any of the voice cast like does see my streams, which I don't know why they would, but like, if they ever see me like being like, I don't know if this voice suits them, I hope they don't take it personally. I just mean for like, you know, I think in the end, all the characters grew on me. And I really liked it. I don't know if I would play this game again in Japanese. But I do hear like the Japanese voice acting is really good too. So voice acting is tough. I say as a person who's never tried. It's definitely true though. You know what? I have learned from these streams that I have quite good endurance when it comes to long streams and just yapping for hours. How am I able to yap for like 10 hours and then like my voice is okay the next day? We've built up endurance. And at the same time, like 100 line itself, over this year, I feel like this fandom is actually like such a surprisingly cool fandom to be part of. Like, if you compare it to Danganronpa, I feel like the fandom average age is like slightly older. I think everyone is at least like I don't know, 20s up, 25 up, kind of. That's the vibe. I know there are people who are younger, but it's like, I feel like maturity levels tend to skew upwards for the audience of 100 line, which is pretty cool. Like, I would say 100 line is like so quite like a refreshing fandom to be in, because I think like the game gives you so much I don't know, weird scenario and like maybe kink. People just seem so open to like exploring the characterization, whether like the characterization, the ideas of like anti-war, the like abuse and manipulation, and that kind of like darker topics, but also like because the game provides you with also like darker themes in sort of like kink, right? Like non-consensual stuff happening, like brainwashing, like you know, things like that. It's like I think the audience of 100 Light tends to be more mature. And it's cool. I think like the different scenarios present different situations for the characters to act differently. I think like Takumi is a very interesting protagonist because depending on the route, he can feel quite different. Like selfish or stubborn or just like a little guy. Just like a little guy. But it's really fun. I would say like 100 Line, at least my experience of people in the 100 Line fandom, where like, I don't know, everyone's so nice to talk to, and we're like so passionate about like our favorite characters or our favorite routes and just like about this game in general. There's so much fan art, there's so much fanfic, there's so much like fan community cheering and excitement. Like this is like the peak time to get into 100 Line fandom. And like I was talking to other artists the other day and we were just like, you know, with all like the fan events going on in like America and other parts of the world like Japan, official events, but also like the Chinese fandom of 100 Line is also apparently insane. Yes? Thank you. I just feel like I'm glad that I'm at this point in my life where... No, I'm not talking to you. Thank you. That I have the opportunity to also be a contributor to something like that, like organizing the cup sleeve event. Like that's not something that I've ever been a part of either, but I hope that it'll be just a really fun event to meet the local community. Because I've never had something, I don't think Sydney at least has ever had something like that for Danganronpa. Like, yeah, there are Danganronpa fans that go to conventions and stuff, but like there's never been like an event specifically for Danganronpa fans here. So I just think like it's a crazy time to be part of this community, and it's kind of like I'm spending a lot of money. I'm spending a lot of money on fan goods, but also official merch. But I'm just like, you know, it's kind of like I'm a working adult now, so I have the money to support projects that I enjoy, and I feel like whatever Kodaka and Uchikoshi choose to do from here with Tokyo Games, I hope them the best success. I hope that they are able to achieve more and more with 100 Line. But you never know. With the DLC, I'm sure it'll like invigorate the fandom again. However, there's also a limit, I think. I think like Danganronpa has surprisingly been able to stay relevant even past a decade since its release, right? And that's like, I think, something unexpected. I feel like 100 Line is even more niche than Danganronpa somehow. But yeah, I don't know. I hope that this game continues to succeed and more people give it a go, and find just like a really interesting project. Because now in this age of AI, and Kodaka was saying it too, it's like this type of thing without AI assistance is not going to really be something that companies want to invest in the future, I think. So even if the route was like, even if you hated a route, that was written by a person, you know? That was written by someone who you never know. Maybe they had a really tight deadline and the budget was like, you know, screaming at them. But yeah, 100 line, I can definitely see myself like, it's gonna be something that stays with me for the rest of my life too, I think. And I'm excited to continue enjoying the fandom, enjoying meeting people. Like, I feel like I've met a couple of new people through playing 100 line, and also just like being in part of the artist community for 100 line. And it's really nice. It's like, it's always nice to meet new people, or also like reunite with people from from Danganronpa fandom who have also come back in full swing for 100 line. Cheers to all 100 line enjoyers. Yeah, I think all of us can agree that 100 line is a good game. It's a good game. It's a very fun, interesting, very ambitious, extremely ambitious game. So, what a movie. What a movie. What a really, 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 really long movie. Well, I think let's end the stream here for today. There's like so much more I could say, but we are getting to 10 hours. I just want to say like thank you Kodaka and Tokyo Games, thank you Uchikoshi, thank you to all the writers, thank you to all the designers, the artists, the music creators, you know, like everybody who worked on this game. Such a insane collaborative effort that like, again, it somehow exists and it somehow is so crazy. Kodaka was cooking. He was cooking for real. Anyway, if you're wondering what game I will play next, I do want to play a shorter game, and I was thinking I might play a yaoi game. So look out for that. Look out for that next. We're going back to yaoi. Have we ever left yaoi though? Yaoi's always real in our heart. This was a yaoi game. It sure was. Oh yeah, what's the yaoi game name? I'm trying to decide between two games. And I don't know if I'll like maybe like ask people to vote on it and then we'll pick from there. But one of those short little Kamina games? No, so the first game that I'm thinking of is called Sweet Pool, which is also developed by the same people who made Dramatical Murder. And all I know is that it's like Yaoi Saya no Uta. That's all I know. Which I mean, like, that's Eito! And then the second game that I'm considering is called Room Number 9, which is also a yaoi game that I think is like two guys trapped in a room. And that's all I know. So either one of those is gonna be the next game that I play. Maybe Shoot and Order. Yeah, so I want to play Shoot and Order, but not immediately after, because I feel like I need a break from Kodaka. So yeah, either Sweet Pool or Room Number 9. That's gonna be what ends up being the next like playthrough. It's your future. Yep. I'm looking at screenshots of these games. Goddamn. I'm gonna need that censorship back on my stream. The censor blur must come back. But yes, so thank you very much. I do not know if I will have time to stream during the Easter holidays. So maybe we'll take like a week break before starting like anything bigger. Practice my reflexes. Hell yeah. Need Takamaru at the ready. Takamaru. He'll be my yaoi censor. Or Ren for old time's sake. So true. Yeah, I know. I made it for the anniversary. That was my goal. I'm so glad that I could actually hit my goal. Have a good night, everyone. Glad to have caught the stream, and congrats on completing the game key. Thank you so much. And again, thank you everyone for being here. We made it! We did it! A week break, tier list stream, the weekend after. The weekend after that would be like the cup sleeve event. So that'd be fun. I can't wait. Time flies, huh? Alright. Thank you so much for coming to the 100 Line streams. Thank you for enjoying my playthrough of such a game. And I will see you guys the next time I stream, which probably will not be too long after, but let's do something fun. Thank you, everybody. And if this was your experience of all 100 endings, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, everyone. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day or your night. Bye-bye! I can finally look at Ito Butthole Yaoi.